Oh, hell yeah. Cash per level. See, cash per wave, nothing is done. Which is insane. And we're back. Don't blink, kiss your blink. Welcome to our show. We're having a wonderful day on this. Ooh, lab coin discount. So we did lab coin discount for Elfregen, for the sword and for the crown, and now we're doing pretty good. Oh, let's go, baby, let's go. See, this is super weird. The lab was at 4 hours, so this just started. I want to see something else. It's 4:45. And in a minute out. And we did some pretty good labs for shield, which is great. Now, only sword is left. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Lap speed 75. Lap speed 75. Good. Okay, so now gotta do anything that I can do. Just to see if you're morning. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show, because the new one walks are having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 9th September 2025. I was supposed to have my first day today, but it's cancelled because there's nobody to teach me, and there's no manager on site. So they don't want to allow, well, I don't know, maybe I'm making myself nervous, but we got Kind Bar, salted caramel, salted, yeah, dark chocolate. And you don't want, and you have to be roaming it around the store. I'm going to provide, which makes sense. So no shift today. I'm going to be doing the tower, I'm going to be doing some videos. And the coolest thing is, I'm starving. I was putting it right before work. That way, you're calm because you digest, but you're also working harder because you just ingest something. No, I'm empty stomach. So, plan today, super simple. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Tower Talk. Now we're going to tournament. I'm going to be filming something, it's going to be cool. And that's pretty much it. So, how do I feel? You know what? I'll be honest. It's weird. Like, I told myself. But I feel it would be worse if it was my second day. If it was the second day, I would be like, bro, I would freak out because I'd be like, did I not do good yesterday? Did I not work good? You know? The first day, man, shit happened. Now, also, there's a little thing. When you do this, the job that I do, there's not a lot of work, so I'm missing 1 out of the 3 days I'm supposed to work. So, right away, it's a lot less. However, you know what? We're in a good position. Things are going really well. I forgot to call my father. People are loud. That's pretty much it. So let's start making content. Let's have some fun. This is still gonna be super fun, and that's pretty much it. So love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Salut, pas ça va? Oui, ok, c'est bon? Ok, ben regarde, je te dérangerai pas. J'ai reçu un appel aujourd'hui du gouvernement du Québec.
Oui.
Ça, ils sont mêlés, mon homme, là, t'as même pas idée. Il dit, oui, je peux avoir 5 minutes de votre temps. Je dis, oui, y a pas de problème. C'est le gars qui s'occupe de mon dossier. Fait qu'il dit, il y a quelques questions que je pouvais, que j'aimerais vous, que j'aimerais vous, comment je pourrais dire ça, vous poser. Fait, il m'a demandé si j'avais tout dans mon compte de banque, c'est toujours l'argent que j'avais. Là, j'ai dit, j'ai emprunté de l'argent à mon père pour payer les factures un peu, mais c'est toujours en bas du seuil que vous demandez.
Ouais.
Il a dit, c'est parfait. Il a dit, est-ce que tu as commencé à trouver à chercher du travail? Là, j'ai dit oui, que je suis à la retraite, je travaille présentement. Il m'a dit, en fait, il m'a dit, pourquoi vous n'êtes pas à l'ouvrage présentement? J'ai dit, j'ai fait des recherches, mais ça prend plus de temps que prévu. Je me situerais peut-être plus dans l'information, mais pour l'instant, si je peux trouver une job qui a de l'allure, c'est sûr que je prendrais la job qui a de l'allure.
OK.
Il a dit, OK, il faudrait qu'on parle avec un de mes associés pour des prêts et bourses.
Ah.
Là, j'ai dit, y a pas de problème. Parce qu'encore une fois, je voulais qu'on. Je laisse sembler que. Tu sais, je veux participer, là, tu sais.
OK.
Mais là, je fais déjà l'affaire avec le CGE, le CGE, ça niaise. Si le CGE, ça niaise, puis le gouvernement, ça niaise, je vais pas trouver ça trop drôle, là, tu sais. Puis, il m'a posé une autre question. Il m'a demandé pour le dépôt direct.
Hein?
T'avais raison. Il m'a parlé du dépôt direct.
OK.
Il m'a dit, ça serait beaucoup mieux si vous faites le dépôt direct. Il dit, pourquoi vous le faites pas? Là, j'ai dit, ben, j'aime savoir quand l'argent rentre, quand l'argent elle sort.
OK.
Fait que là, il a dit, avec la greffe va se passer, qu'est-ce qu'il m'a dit?
Oui.
On n'a même plus le droit de vous envoyer les chèques chez vous.
Mais c'est sûr que quand ça va être la greffe,
Il faut que tu te déplaces pour les chercher. Les chèques, faut que tu... Ben, si j'ai bien compris, il faut que tu te déplaces pour les chercher.
ça veut dire que s'il faut le dépôt direct,
Hum.
ben, t'as pas besoin de se déplacer.
Ça serait mieux. Fait que là, qu'est-ce que je vais faire? C'est que j'attends... Si jamais j'ai besoin, j'attends le premier chèque, puis je vais leur donner mon talon de chèque.
OK, mais de toute façon, tu peux l'avoir
En ligne.
n'importe quel temps.
Ben oui, il n'y a pas de stress. Ouais. Mais encore une fois, c'est temporaire, là. Fait que c'est pas ça, fait qu'il m'a appelé pour juste ça, puis il m'a pas dit si il m'a pas dit si j'étais accepté. Il m'a juste demandé ça. Mais il y a une bonne nouvelle là-dedans. Parce que s'il m'a appelé, c'est parce que la demande est en train de te faire étudier.
Ouais.
Fait qu'il y a quand même un avancement qui se passe. Toi, comment tu vas, toi?
OK.
Good. Dis-moi quelque chose, j'ai pas demandé un matin. J'ai pas demandé deux questions un matin. Vraiment, tes piments,
Oui.
qu'est-ce qui se passe avec? Déshydraté, c'est mieux?
Quand elle a donné un petit peu à peine dans la recette de pâte que vous avez à faire aujourd'hui, ça marquait un quart de cuillère à thé. La pardouche, c'est fort.
Et en plus, les pâtes, c'est supposé de te calmer, ça. Les pâtes, le pain puis le lait. Ça te calme, ça. Ça te dévore?
C'est fort, oui.
Oui, mais tu vas. Je sais pas pourquoi t'es allé planter ça, toi. T'aurais dû prendre un qui était mieux, là. Un qui était moins fort. Les jalapenos, ça aurait été parfait, ça.
Non, apparemment, c'est plus fort encore.
Ben oui, mais après ça, demande-toi pas pourquoi t'es fort.
Fait que,
Puis.
si jamais la recette, on la refait, on fait ça.
Ben oui. Puis en plus, c'est plus pour les. C'est rare que vous allez servir. C'est rare que vous mangez épicé.
Ouais.
Puis aussi, tu m'avais demandé d'être plus. Comment je pourrais dire ça? Insistant. Est-ce que c'est mieux d'appeler la compagnie à laquelle que j'ai eu des demandes puis que ça va marcher ou c'est mieux de les appeler?
Ben, c'est ça, le fait de les appeler, ça prouve que
Que ça m'intéresse.
tu as suivi les démarches que tu fais.
Mhm.
Donc, c'est bon.
Oui.
C'est ça qu'il y a des compagnies que, quand s'ils n'engagent pas, ils n'engagent pas, là, que c'est ça, ne fait pas. Là. Mais
Ouais.
les compagnies, c'est qui embauchent.
Ouais, mais c'est ça que j'ai fait. Les compagnies. Ok, je te dire la vérité, il y a des compagnies que j'ai pas checkées. Parce qu'il y a des compagnies vraiment que. J'ai dit, bon, moi, je suis en train de donner des CV. Si j'ai des CV dans les mains, je suis là.
Ouais.
Je viens de donner des CV, mais la part des CV que j'ai donné, oui, c'était pour. Oui, j'avais checké qu'il y avait des postes disponibles.
OK.
Tu sais. Puis en plus, comme on a parlé, la première fois que j'ai été parti du CV, ça, j'ai jamais checké ça. Là. Ça, par exemple, c'est stupide.
parce que c'est bien beau de donner des sommes de TV, mais c'est même pas qu'il a copié un gars.
Le nombre de CV qui ont fait dans la poubelle, là, à cause qu'ils peut-être n'engageaient pas.
Ben oui.
Mais en même temps, tu vois, puis qu'est-ce qui me fait un peu de peine? Vous m'avez dit, il faut que tu donnes le CV aux ressources humaines.
Oui.
Puis depuis que je fais ça, regarde le nombre d'entrevues que j'ai eues.
Ben, parce que c'est la façon de faire.
Si j'avais fait ça depuis le début, là.
Ah oui.
En tout cas. C'est bon, garde, je voulais juste avertir que le gouvernement y a appelé.
OK.
Puis qu'est-ce que j'ai dit pour ton prêt, c'est correct?
Oh,
Le prêt, c'est correct?
oh oui.
Parce que je veux pas aussi que ça mette dans la marde non plus, là.
Non, non.
Parfait. Mais bonne une bonne soirée.
OK, ben, toi, t'es...
Merci beaucoup, au revoir. Now I gotta call my mom. Mums. Hi, Mom, how are you?
Okay, how are you?
Good. You seem sick. What's wrong?
No, because they didn't they delivered to my address.
Oh, c'est pas grave, maman, c'est pas grave. Maman, j'ai pas une bonne nouvelle. My shift tonight is cancelled. So the guy who was supposed to teach me, he called in sick.
Mais elle, tu lui as parlé?
Oui, elle m'a appelé.
Ok, parfait. Ok, c'est ok.
Elle m'a dit, je suis désolé, le gars qui était supposé de te faire, il est pas là, puis c'est assez compliqué. Elle a dit les règles pour quand tu pars, les règles quand tu fais. Je veux quelqu'un avec toi parce que sinon, si tu fais une erreur, ça va être ma faute. J'ai dit, totally understandable, no problem.
Okay.
I asked her if I could possibly work Friday instead. Elle m'a dit, commence par demain, puis on va voir.
C'est ça.
Je suis ok, pas de problème. They sent it to your address?
Can you believe that shit?
Ouais, mais t'as pas checké, man. You have to check if what is the delivery address.
I did.
They sent it to your address. What did you say when you got that?
Oh my god, I give him so much shit.
Was it heavy too?
Yeah.
Okay, so you told him, what you tell him, I'm not gonna accept this?
No, first of all, I said to him, I had a stroke. I cannot even drive.
Uh-huh.
I cannot even. Mais tu sais qu'est-ce qui. Ça, c'est une bonne nouvelle. So I reordered them.
Uh-huh.
Okay? And they credit me for the order that they placed.
Huh?
And they told me to keep it.
Oh, shit!
So you have two things.
Tabarnouche. We're gonna do that again?
But no. Mais je te dis, j'étais pas de bonne humeur et tu me connais, puis j'étais fatiguée. J'ai travaillé aujourd'hui, ça fait que il n'a pas choisi sa journée. Hein?
I understand, ma. But, Mama, that's great news. It's amazing. I don't know how you did it. You pulled a fucking magic trick again for having 2 boxes. But the only thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna bring that on the bus, you know?
Non, je vais demander à Théo.
Y a pas de stress.
Mais, anyway, on Thursday they're gonna receive that because they did a mistake and I didn't give him shit.
Uh-huh.
Because c'est plus facile de les venir chez toi.
Mais oui.
Pas chez moi.
Mais oui.
OK?
Yeah, like he knows.
Yeah. Ça fait que je t'ai dit, puis j'étais fatiguée aujourd'hui, j'avais mal au dos. Ça fait que, honestly, God, il l'a pris sur sa tête. Hein?
Yeah, good. Good for him. Next time he's gonna think about that. You know what the next time is gonna happen?
What?
He's gonna see your delivery address. He said, fuck that.
Exactly.
No, the guy, the next time they deliver to your house, he will see the address and he will say, I'm not going, fuck that.
No.
So, on tomorrow, I don't do any comments. I pretend like nothing matters, okay?
Yeah.
Because I don't want the guy to feel bad. The guy...
No, absolutely not.
Okay, perfect.
Don't do anything, okay?
C'est juste une wrong timing, you know?
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
If I do good, maybe she'll give me more hours, you know?
Exactly. Okay.
But she's right. Let's start let's start the work, and if it works, and then we'll see.
Okay. Yeah.
Maman, bonne soirée.
Merci.
Je t'aime beaucoup.
Moi aussi.
Bye.
Bye.
Fucked a case of energy drinks. about your things in my room. I miss you all the time. Don't blink if you blink. Welcome to another show. Because I'm doing well, so having a wonderful day on this 9th September 2025. Why am I in such a good mood? Just like my parents, and I love them both, so it is good to talk to people that you love, you know? Today I got a bad news though. I got a little bit of a situation. It's not a big deal. It's more for the tower. When I have a tower, I like having something in the background. I'm not gonna be able to for the longest of time, which is basically Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So what exactly is going on is they copyrighted my stuff, and I can trim it out on YouTube, no problem. But I'm using an application called X-Recorder, and X-Recorder is being very, very complex with the whole thing. Sometimes the editing on YouTube takes more time. I got a video that's been uploading for 3 days, so it's a problem. So I'm not gonna be watching anything in the background, and I'm sorry about the situation. Of course, I would love doing something a bit more normal, but at the same time, listen, it is what it is, and that's because the tower, I like to have something in the background, you know? I'll possibly just have some music in the background, and I'll listen to Brooklyn Nine-Nine with headphones. Yeah, bit of a problem because this computer, the headphones slot is not working well. But listen, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. However, and it's cool too because if it was streaming, I would get copyright strike. It's a weird thing because I don't know if this means that Good Place is going to be copyrighted also, because The Good Place is made by the same company. Prison Break wasn't, so that's kind of cool. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome home to our show. We're doing walk with having a wonderful day on this glorious 9 September 2025. We're doing something very weird right now. We're doing a micro tower talk. I was going to say micro penis, weren't you? The reason as to why is because in about 40 minutes we're going to be doing a we're going to be doing shit. I'm gonna miss. That's okay. It's all plastic. I don't want it to fall beneath because I don't want my neighbors to be dealing with my shit, right? So, we're gonna be doing a tournament in about 40 minutes, and 40 minutes I'm gonna be talking about the tower a lot, so it's gonna be definitely good. However, I want to do a micro talk because I want to do it. I feel like it's important. I feel like we don't do it enough. So we have our second tournament today, but I wanted to bless because, listen, the worst thing I could do right now is buy card because I don't have enough card slots to put them. However, we have a mission, and that mission will be easier than the rest to do. And right now, we bought some card. I bought so many cards, and there was no purpose. And then I bought the last 5 card. I got so lucky. First of all, we have Queen at 2 stars, which is great. We got Health Regen at 2 star, which is great. I used to have Health, but now we replace it for Health Regen. Why? Health Regen is gonna be better than Health. I just have to upgrade Health and not the Health Regen. So this is great news. We also have the one and only enemy balance. Now the problem with enemy balance is, when I'm doing tier 2, and we're working on tier 2 right now, it is completely meaningless. It isn't something that I can use because enemy balance is going to make me more enemies, which will give me more cash, but also more enemies equate to more enemies with a coin. So it's going to be good because early level, I'm going to be able to kill a lot more enemies with coin, which is the goal, to make as much coin as possible. We fell asleep. I was supposed to do 2 more runs of tier 1. I wasn't able to. I did 1 run. Well, right now we're working on tier 2. Tier 2, I got some good news. We are at wave 50, and at wave 50 we're not having problems, so this is good. I have about 30 minutes left before the tournament, so I could, technically speaking, of course, I could get the whole thing. The whole thing being what's going on? Okay. Yeah, something is going on. Sky Vlogs. Thanks you, Sky Vlogs, for subscribing to the channel. I saw it here, but I didn't see it here. That's why. I I got 40 minutes. I want to be focusing on tier 2. But the thing with tier 2 is I'm trying to get to 90 so I can get the module. Module itself is going to be super nice. And by the way, just saying, we started the playthrough today is the 9th. Started on the 4th, if I'm not mistaken. I want your things in my room. We started on the 4th, yes. So because we started on the 4th, this is 5 days, it's 7 o'clock, so officially 5 day, 2 hours. We are already how much we did? I think we did a lot. We did 761, which is a record. So yeah, so in 5 days we do way more than 7 days, which is great. The lab is still a problem, but it's not a big problem. And right now we're at 55, not even, they're denting the health. So we'll see where I can go. Of course, the goal here is 90. Sword and shield. Oh, by the way, with crown, what I'll have to do, I want to try to get as much because well, that's good. The phone is too hot the phone is too hot. The phone is too hot. I got 10 T's. So what I'm gonna possibly try to do is upgrade my enhance, because the workshop I cannot do much more with it, but the enhance would be good. I thought there was something great, which is Orb Side. Orb Side's gonna be looking so good on the shield. Yeah, I have no idea. So I'm happy about that. So without further ado, I'm about to die here. Tier 60. Which is already better than what I was doing. And it doesn't seem to go down. The plan is to do the tier 2 as much as possible for the next 40 minutes. Because it's going to be 49. And then what we'll do is we'll try our best to... There you go. Dead. At 61. Record. So now we have 3 milestones. So the first, they're all research and they're all the same thing. So basically what they are is a discount. Discount on attack, discount on defense, and discount on utility. Now, we only have 2. So I think I'm going to do a discount on utility at least, because utility we're using it a lot. Again, if you guys know, again, it's not a big deal if you don't, but if you guys happen to know why the lab stuff when I'm not playing the game, it's actually really weird. But at the same time, this is Galaxy. This is, the tablet is Samsung. And also this is Huawei. So possibly a problem here. Huawei, however, there's this really cool thing, which is this. You can actually go here and you'll see it'll still run. Oh, it doesn't run. Okay, well that made me look like a liar. But you see here, if I do this is still running. And I can go here, you see. And I want to show you most because I think I have corn. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make me look so easy, paying everything behind. I want your things in my room. Julia Wolf, baby. Gorgeous, talented, my age. So yeah, it's good to see somebody new be a certain age, right? So we did that until 60. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 90, but I'm a dumbass. We have the 20K's coin. I didn't spend it. I'm gonna also try to upgrade as much as possible. Now what I should do health, because the health regen is actually pretty good, and we'll do torn damage. We'll do torn damage. Yes, that's a good idea. I want your things in my room. The health regen. What do you guys prefer? You prefer health regen or you prefer normal health? I feel like a normal health is better, but if you look at the crown itself, there's health regen is a bit better. So it's weird because on the crown itself, we're having I'm fucking up because right now I'm talking about the tower, and I'm just gonna have nothing to talk about when we do the tournament. So this is possibly gonna be like the most boring thing ever. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna put the 2 videos together thanks to X Recorder, so that's gonna be better because we're gonna have a lot of talk. This guy sing the same song every single night. I wanna know, if you'd be my girl. Answer is no, I'm a dude. So yeah, so if you look at Crown, it's kind of complex because I got a module, which is my ancestral module, by the way, that says that, okay, well, you're able to health regen into your max health, so 100% of the health plus, which is great. But it doesn't help. the one I have to do with the labs, what I didn't do is wall fortification. I should do that more. Wall invisibility. See, I didn't do anything. Fortification level 2. That could be good. That could be good. See, the crown. There's still so much to do. There's still so much to do. Health regen 81, defense percent 24%. This is amazing. We're gonna do as much as possible, right? The crown, I'm not giving up. It's just that right now it's a little bit of a funk. The sword, I'm not giving up. Just a little bit of a funk. The sword, what I'm gonna be able to do with the sword, which is gonna be great. Is look at damage, damage 77, attack speed 81. So if I'm able to finish the damage, I'll be able to do the attack. Now health will be a bit harder, but shield, at the same time, shield is different because shield is a lot more health upgrade and attack upgrade. So if I can get the attack upgrade to be finished, then we can move on to the ultimate weapon, to defense upgrade. Because again, the rule of the playthrough is I have to finish my lab for attack. And this will become a more even playthrough. Now the coolest thing here is we've been playing this game for like a year on this sword. The shield, what I'm saying for sword is good for shield. So I'm talking about sword, but I'm talking about both. Because the two playthrough are a year old, for the next year, even if I was to finish tomorrow the attack upgrade for next year, the sword will still be stronger at a base than shield. Right now, shield is more defensive than crown, and right now a sword is more attack offensive than crown. They both have better substats than this one, but this one has general stats that are better. And see, I'm able to reach level 10, tier 10 at 4,500, which I'm not able to here. But at the same time, there's a year more of labs, which is meaningful. There's a year more of relics, which is meaningful. I feel like the relics are so important too. And with the crown, which is insane, is that, and this is kind of an important thing to talk about while we're playing the tower. Something I didn't mention before, kind of important because there's something that changed. For example, tier 1, I was able to do 10,000 wave before, but then they put the elite so that was able to stop. So if you look at my playthrough, my max is 11,849, which is 12 hours, by the way, a whole day of work. And the cool thing with that is I can possibly do more right now because we're way stronger. And even then, you increase, the module wasn't there when I started. The elite they weren't there when I started. So there's just a bunch of stuff that weren't there. And this is kind of meaningful because what I'm gonna start doing, focus. This is meaningful because there's a lot of things that we're able to do, that some bugs were fixed, that crown was there before. There was no guild, which guild is pretty normal because there's no guild. I don't even remember if shield and sword had guild. No, I'm sorry. I don't remember if shield and sword, when we started them, where what should we call it? I don't remember if shield and sword were they had elite cell when we started. I don't remember that. I want you things in my room, I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I stalk myself, not to watch myself, but again, people are gonna be clipping that stock. You use it against me. I want your things in my room. And with that, the crown, just the amount of relics. And it's super cool because this is nuts. Some of the event of crown I didn't see yet with sword and shield, which is kind of nuts. The worst thing that happened is the third Matrix event, because this is the third time. So you got a bunch of skins from crown that you're not gonna get back with sword shield. So it's weird in a sense of. It's weird in a sense of. How can I put this? Why are you putting third time the event when there's an event that you did only once? You know? But then at the same time, and that's not the worst of it. By putting it a third time, there's some relics that are not available as a re-event, you know? It was insane. So some of the relics I'm gonna get for Matrix are never gonna be on Resistance Reborn. and those relics are gone forever. But there's still gonna be like ways to do it. A guy said that what they thought was going on with FUDs and why the game was having problem was because FUDs had a passion project, and that passion project really went well and picked out. See, the number of clones of the tower there is insane. I think FUD's game is the first like Unity tower ever, but there's so many games that copy it. Some of those games have a really good marketing thing, and like holy shit, right? But then I don't think any of them is as popular as the tower. Now the question is there more player to the tower that did we pass a peak? Because I feel like with the lack of good updates, for example, you said the last update was supposed to be the best. It was supposed to be the most impactful. And I just don't feel like it was, which is my personal opinion, of course, but I just don't feel like it was. So because people, I'm not impatient because I love this game. Some people might not be patient as patient as me, and they might want to play something else that has more update, if it makes sense. So anybody could, and I'm sorry, I'm going to be using that term, but anybody could come in, $1 million company, for example, Marvel, big dick FUDs, and just be like, yo, we have the exact same thing, and because we're Marvel, we have way more budget and we do a way better game. So that's just a possibility, right? But at the same time, the tower is so unique, so unique. I don't think there's gonna be another game like the tower. Oh, there's a bunch of them, but when you look at the scores, so what happened with the Resistance? I didn't want to do a forward playthrough of the tower. I know Big Breaker, but I was looking for something, a tower defense game that was similar, and we tried a bunch, and nothing was similar to the tower. Then what ended up happening is I was like, you know what, fuck it, we have a great game in the tower, let's play this great game, and that's pretty much it. Goose. There's so many of them. For 3 weeks, we've been getting some. Now what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to increase my cash bonus, my cash per wave. So instead of upgrading my coin, I'm gonna be upgrading cash, hoping to get a bit further on with the tier, having more cash to upgrade defense, health regen, and health. I want your things in my room. I miss you all at the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. It's a good song. And the thing is, like, when I discovered Julia Wolf, I was like, why is she obsessed with Twilight? And you realize that she's 30 and that about 15, I don't actually know. It was what? It was possibly 17 years ago, 15 years ago. So that was super popular, right? It's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts how time passed. And Twilight was supposed to be this thing that cash bonus, baby. 241. You're supposed to be more than that. It's nuts. Sometimes I feel like there's no upgrade. So for example, what we'll do is on the Resistance Reborn, again, the phone is caca phone, right? I'll get a floating gem, and the floating gem won't happen. It won't appear. So then because the floating gems don't appear, so no, it does appear. That's not what I'm trying to say. Right now we're at 11 gem. If I was to click it, it'll be 13 gem. So with the 2 gem more, it doesn't feel with not being there. You're like, what the heck? So now we just had a cash bonus and it doesn't show up. We were at 241, 241, and now it's 242. Watch, we upgraded it. Now the good news is at the moment, and this is kind of insane. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. The tears come in at you. It's funny. I upgraded the right thing and got less far than I was supposed to. I'm gonna be focusing on upgrading my health also, because we have the good card for health gen. And that's pretty much it. So yeah. When I feel like drinking a coffee, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon because I'm exhausted. Can't believe I fell asleep, guys. We're sleeping a lot lately. I don't know why. And I do not know why. Been watching Mikado Avocado. That's always a good time, right? This is the part where you're supposed to say, oh yeah, right. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. So yeah, so the good news is cash bonus at the maximum is times 3, and cash per wave at the maximum is 700 something, and together they give me 2,100 per 2,000. Listen to that, 2,100 per wave, and my max interest is at 100. It's at 50. We didn't even unlock yet the max interest, but we're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it tonight. Because tonight is the night I will fall for you over again. What I could do if I was... You know what? I'm so resilient to do the tournament right now. Because with the tournament, what's going to happen is... This is kind of 30 minutes where I can focus and upgrade. But again, at the same time, how much can you really upgrade in 30 minutes? You know? Sweet shield. Sweet nothing. Sword, sweet nothing. Sword and shield I could upgrade some workshop because we do have a lot of coins. But then what I'm gonna do right away is we'll do auto picking. And I'm gonna do a mad thing. I'm gonna do my bot's frequency, my bot's range. So I'm gonna do bots things, or possibly what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do perks. Because technically speaking, since we're doing the tower resistance, I'm just gonna bring the light because it's kind of dark. I want your things in my room. And I got myself a sack. And I went to put out the light, but I didn't think about it. Phone is too hot, which is okay. So many of my recent videos have been copyrighted by Brooklyn 99. Not even mad, bro, because it's a good show, but it's a mess. And most videos are going to be able to... I'm going to be able to... Salami. Royal salami. I usually eat that shit with bread and cheese, but I don't have any bread and cheese. I'm broke, so salami it is. Not bad. Because we're working with the new playthrough, which is Resistance. It's gonna be brilliant because no matter what I do, I have to work on it, right? No matter what I do. So I can do anything and everything and still do pretty good. It's a lot. But again, if I don't eat it, I'm gonna lose it. When you start snacking, it's hard to stop. So, because we're working on the resistance, I really do have to focus on the other playthrough. Can you believe that Crown, even Crown, the biggest playthrough that I have, is not done with perk. Per bonus, we're 5 levels away, which is pretty good. I wasn't paying attention, so we died a horrible death. See, this is a dumb thing. They're asking for 3K's orbs, which is not a lot, but they're asking for that, and and when you buy it in the game, it's 10. No, sorry, it's 300. So 300 of cash in game, not real dollars, but cash in game currency, equates to 3,000 coin. So catch is more valuable than coin. We got, like I said, we got the card mastery. This is gonna be super good. The goal tonight, to be honest, if I manage to rank pretty good, like last week, we were paying attention to the playthroughs, and because we were paying attention to the playthroughs, I managed to do pretty freaking good for myself. So, I mean, fuck. What I'm gonna do? I'm starting a tournament right now, and I'm purposefully gonna die, so we can have another one, because so participate in 2 tournaments. I got 2. It's 3. Yeah. So today is what am I saying? Today is Tuesday. I thought it was Monday. I'm gonna have one on today, and I'm gonna have one on Friday. I want your things in my room. What's gonna be trying to tournament? Don't worry about the tournament. We're good. I thought I had a lot less time than I really have. But with the tournament, I have to do well. My only source of diamonds, I have to check how much diamond I'm making per day. Really playing a lot. Really playing a lot. I'm gonna finish this balance up. That's pretty good. And there's one tournament today. I didn't do a TikTok live. And because we didn't do a TikTok live, I didn't eat. Which is why I was so famished. I was supposed to try some nuts, but certain nuts will make you poop. And with the resistance, I can't even go to the toilet without the phone. And I can't cut the mic, because if I cut the mic, I have to cut the whole recording. So yeah, it's a problem. It is a problem. If I can make it out of silver, because if I can make it out of silver every single time, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I can make it out of silver. I think you know how I know? Because silver and bronze, I mean, if you're dead last, they're not gonna put you back 1 rank. Gold either. The first one to do so is platinum, and platinum will bring you back to gold. So most people that are in bronze and in silver are either new player or people that never made it out. And last week something weird happened. Last tournament, something weird happened where I only had 8 opponents or 7 opponents. I was 8 in my bracket. There's 10 people that I have to beat. I think I can make it out of silver, but I don't think I can make it out of gold. And the insane thing is, my 2 first relics are gonna be tower. We did get a upgrade and attack. By the way, I don't know if I should start upgrading my attack, because lifesteal is kind of worth it. Like, even in the beginning, right, you have 1,000 attack, and 1,000 attack is 40 heal per hit, and I don't know how many hits I can get. I want to do first attack speed, because again, it works for knockback, it works for multi-chance, it works for bounce shot, it works for everything. And also, I would love to have my second ultimate weapon. My second ultimate weapon might be closer than we think, because I'm going to do the 35 quests this week. Because I'm going to do the 35 quests this week, I'm going to be able to get all the rewards which contains stone. 35 quests will give you 25 stone. Which is more than tournaments. First place for bronze. I think, and if it is the case, is brilliant. What they do is they'll make you go out of bronze and silver, and then you get platinum, and like, wow, it's a lot harder, right? But you're usually small progress. I just love the tower so much. Again, if I can unlock, the goal was to unlock last week. Well, not last week. When was it? A Sunday, so 2 days ago. Unlock guild. This was my first day off, really day off, because no matter what I do, I didn't have anything that day. Well, and when I say I didn't have anything that day, so we don't have the event that we need to do. We don't have the tournament that we have to do. Today we have a tournament. We don't have the guild to get into, because you look at the background in the tower, and it's actually pretty nice. I've been in my first tower is Cthulhu, and at the second tower I would love this. This is awesome, but this I think it takes 2 weeks to get. It's super nice. It's super nice. Feels weird because I'm gonna have 2 guilds, and I'm gonna be like, holy shit, dude. I feel like I'm cheating. We have a guy in my guild who plays Hollow Knight. I want to get Hollow Knight, but the reality is I'm not gonna get Silk Song right away, because with Hollow Knight we played 2 playthrough of it, and I didn't finish the game. The second one was so stupid because I had beaten everything. I was at Zol the Grey. I was at 92%. I had the Path of Pain to do, which is forget about it. Forget about it. Fuck that. The rest is done. There you go. 4,840. So now what I'm gonna do? Oh, I have a new. I want your thing in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. What I'm gonna do enhance. And you know what I'm gonna do with enhance? I'm gonna put everything in Alphagen. I got the landmine enhancement, which you can unlock. So ladies and gentlemen, we just got the landmine enhancement. About to die here, so let's chill a little bit. Perfect. Landmine damage plus. I thought it was gonna be way better, but it's okay. It's okay, man. Landmine is still pretty good. I mean, on a playthrough like the tower, the crown and the sword is actually pretty good. On a playthrough like the shield is horrible, because the shield, the ultimate goal is to transform, to get the module, which I do have, but I don't have it high enough. To get the module where you're transforming your landmine into inner landmine. That'd be the dream. Because I'm gonna be honest and say I love inner landmine. It's one of my, I don't know, because okay, so that's the thing, okay. So the truth is, and this is kind of a mess. This is insane. So you guys wonder why I did prefer this shield, okay? This is super cool. And I never knew why I preferred the shield. It wasn't on the phone because it was better, because it was shield, because it was so different from crown. The reality is, and this is the truth, every single ultimate weapon that I had on the sword, I have it on the crown. Right? At a better level. Shield, we have inner landmine and we have black hole. The 2 that I'm missing is what? I'm missing. I'm gonna give you a chance to answer. Black hole and inner landmine. So the other 2 we don't have are there. Rank 50. Now we're doing worse than we were doing before. You want to do the tournament right now? Okay, let's do 10 more minutes. I'll get myself a coffee. You know what? I have an idea. We'll do the tournament right 8 minutes, and then we'll stop the video at 1 hour, which will officially make it my biggest tower talk ever. My biggest tower talk. I had a friend. I still have that friend, by the way. They don't know why I said I had him. Me and Janice were talking. And Janice was like, yo, you should stream the tower. And I'm like, the tower's not a game that you stream, right? But then I saw Crowbar Zero. And Crowbar Zero was streaming the game, which is kind of cool. See, this is super cool because I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure. Before we start that, I'm just gonna get something to drink because, no, you know what? Fuck it. Let's wait until we do the maximum as possible. The creator code is a reason for people to play the game on and post footage of their gameplay on YouTube or on TikTok. Saying, hey, I'm a content creator, I'm a creator, I love the game, please support, use my code, right? And it's kind of cool because this is publicity for your game. And then people want to help, and if they want to help, they're going to buy more. And then they're going to help somebody else. So yeah, it's kind of nice, isn't it? It's kind of brilliant when you think about it. Now, am I saying that's what he did? That's what Fuds did? No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that this is a smart thing to do. And he's a smart guy, so... A smart guy doing smart things. That's what I'm saying. That's pretty much it, so... I'm happy, dude. I'm happy. I'm gonna get some coffee. Can we do it quickly? Yes. Okay. I'm exhausted. Get myself coffee. I'm gonna get myself a bar. I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow's sandwich because I'm out of cheese. So we're gonna do a sandwich with salami instead. I want my thing in my room. Oh my god. No. Shit la merde. You make it look so easy. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy.
Darling.
Leaving everything behind. 47:56.
Is je bem?
Good. Sorry, we're back. Didn't have enough storage. A couple of seconds after that, I would have been eating. I was gonna be making some coffee. So we didn't have a storage. This one I don't know what's going on. I'm deleting videos and they're still appearing. It's a really shitty phone, and I have the SD card, which is 1,000 terabyte. But if I do it, it's gonna be it's not gonna be good. If I do it, it's gonna be It's so weird because when I start a video, I don't even do an intro. They're just part that follows each other, you know. Yeah, I delete videos and they're still appearing in the YouTube because you can't upload them. But if I could upload them, then that means I didn't delete them because the video file still exists. And if I do the SD card, it's 1 terabyte, which is great. However, it doesn't work because, well, it's a mess. It's a mess. I have a video that I'm gonna be able to delete in a little bit of time. How much time exactly? I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I make myself so easy. 10 and 8 hours. And the sword is giving me issues. Schneezeller. I'm telling you, this is hard. The sword, because it's an older tablet, meaning that I have to use X recorders. So X recorder is not great. It's great when you're making small video, but when you make big videos, it's not great. So that's a problem for sure. Okay, be right back. Make it look so easy. I'll make it look so easy. Okay. There you go. Oh, I died. I have to find something, guys. I'll be right back. In 1 minute? Okay. And I didn't bring my coffee. There you go. Okay, making myself some coffee. I have to check out something. I think I finished something that was not supposed to finish. Goddamn. Brought some tomatoes too. Oh, it feels good. The whole day the finger was not popping. Okay, so pure. I don't know where. Oh shit. This is bad news. Okay, so right now what we're gonna do, got 42 minutes, let's go with a tournament. Perfect. I'm gonna increase my health. in my damage. 'Cause why not? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. The next tournament starts tomorrow. It starts in... I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I thought it was today. Fuck.
Hello?
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Habibi.
How are you?
Okay, Mama. You?
Mama,
Oui.
I hate to ask. Can you please tell me where you bought... You bought me in boîte, okay?
In what?
In a boîte.
Oui.
Listen to me carefully.
Okay.
C'est une boîte avec 3 saveurs de barres protéinées.
Okay.
When did you buy this?
Okay, can you send me a picture, please?
Yes, because I wanted to go and get one because I only have 2 left.
Okay, non, je pense que c'est Costco.
Oh, okay. You want me to send you a picture?
Yeah, please.
Okay, no
because
problem.
I'm going to go very soon, so I can buy it for you.
That's-
So I can send it with Theo. If he's free, he's going to take the whole thing together.
Oh, awesome. Because I don't know what the cafeteria looks like, but a little snack is always good.
Okay, perfect.
C'est bon? Je sais que t'es fatigué, man. I don't want to bother you. I'm gonna send you a picture. Please just send me a check mark
Okay,
to
Mom.
tell me that you receive it.
Okay, perfect.
Maman?
Yeah, Habibi.
Merci beaucoup. Are you happy that I'm working?
Huh?
This is so good I'm working. And I checked today on the website les magasins auxquels que j'ai droit des rabais.
Ouais.
Et il y en a beaucoup.
De quoi?
Il y en a beaucoup.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send you the picture.
Okay, Mama.
Merci, maman.
Bye, Habibi.
Bye.
Bye, Albi. Bye.
Time I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. Okay, so now heck. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Because we're doing having a wonderful day on this glorious 9 September 2005. This is another because we did one. We just did one. Where's my my coffee? We just did one video. I'll do it when I have the. I'll start the video for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. This is the second one today. We did a 44 minutes one because I thought that. Middle from the garden. Really good. We did another video, the tower. I thought there was a tournament tonight. No, well, it's tonight, but I have to tomorrow. I have a lot more time than I thought. which is really nice. So with that being said, the plan is still the same. We bought a lot of really nice cards today. And because we bought a ton of really nice cards today, what I'm gonna do is the nicest card we have is Enemy Balance. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another tier 1, and if we can reach, here's 100. What I could do if I was dumb is, I think that's what I'm gonna do too. Oh, I waited too long to eat them. Yeah, moisture. Yuck. Over there. Some of them, one is moist and the rest isn't. So, there's a plan. I'm going to do tier 2 tonight until we have enough to buy both Shockwave, Bounce Shot. Depending on how much I make, I could possibly buy Landmine. And if I buy Landmine, we're good. If I buy Landmine, we're good. Oh. Yeah, so that one of them was not good. So, with that being said, let's see where we go. Now we're gonna do a tier 1. The tier 1 is gonna be special because the tier 1 is gonna be at no, let's just try to upgrade our coin per wave and see how much we're making. I think we're making like actually I got the answer right away. I'm making 10 and 60. 10k and 60 wave, which is, I want to say like 3 waves per minute, I guess. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. But if I can do that, we're gonna do tier 1. We're gonna do one solid one. We reached tier 700 today, so if I can do that a couple times, we're good. If I can do that a couple times, you don't know how good this is. This is gonna be marvelous. So without further ado, oh, good, perfect. My mom. Un gros merci. So yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna keep on focusing with tier 1. I thought today was a tournament, so I was like, oh my god, I'm a mess. Costco, okay, cool. Let's go. Okay, thanks. I'll go buy some. Merci beaucoup. Okay, so like I was saying, my mom, and I just called her, so this is kind of on me. So that's the plan. That is the plan, my friends. We'll do tier 1 tomorrow until. I'm actually pretty happy, because we did lab. We oh, I have one lab that's offline. Why? Shit, cash bonus is too expensive. I'm too broke for cash bonus. The bonus is my favorite too. It's my favorite too. I'm almost at the point where. My apologies. I'm almost at the point where it's meaningless to buy some, because I buy pretty much everything, right? Don't. I will get to try. Okay. Oh. I call my mom, so that when I'm like, oh, she's answering. Oh, okay. As you wish. Okay. So, tomorrow tier 1. Tier 1, try to get as much as possible. I don't think I can get much further tonight on a tier 2. However, with a couple of great tier 1 will take me an hour and a half. I'll play a lot today. I don't know what is weather tomorrow. What is the weather tomorrow? It's actually quite nice. So we'll also play tomorrow. Yeah, there's no rain until Saturday, which is great. So, tier 1 tomorrow, and I'll do it until like 5 o'clock p.m. Then at 5 o'clock p.m., I'll switch to tier 2. Should I get those damn module? Now, the module are kind of crazy because it's very rare that you're gonna have a quest of the module. You have a quest of buy cards way more than you do with the module. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think this is a good idea too. I think it's a great idea actually. The fact that we're gonna do both, the fact that we're gonna do little a, of course, gonna get the first possible with tier 1, making the most coin possible also. Save myself, save my own ass, bro. Coin per wave. I'm trying to get some more coins. Now, we had a little bit of a problem. I was doing well, it's not a big problem because at the same time, but the lab isn't working when I sleep. So I have to check out how much time it takes. This is 3 hours. I will sleep at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. That's good. That is good, my friend. My friend 8. I love the tower so much, guys. So much. Got 79, there's 28 seconds left. What was I gonna say? Oh, shit. Okay, 3. No, not card, bro. 2. Good, okay. I have enough space. I didn't think I had enough space for the new quest. So yeah, so we're gonna do tier 1 until tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get strong enough to do the tier 2. But the tier 1 is weird because I don't really know what to upgrade. I'll possibly upgrade health and health regen the most. I don't know why. I want to get... It's so sucky. I want to get a lot of health regen, to be honest. Because health regen is balls, first of all. Second of all, health is good, but there's something so charming when you just start the game. When you just start the game. And, oops, I will. Thank you. Okay. Ouch. Okay, perfect. 2 quests. I want your things in my room. Miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I don't know what I want to buy. So there's this really charming thing where you have like 20 trying to buy it free. Oh, thanks. Okay. So what was I saying? Sorry, this is the worst video that I ever did, but somehow I'll find a way to do a worse one. Don't worry. That's a promise. That's a guaranteed. I'll be honest, I don't really know. Like, you know when you have 20 health and your health bar is slowly recharging? I just find it so appealing. So appealing. See, we got tier 2. We're not even having a problem. And it's 10Ks. I want your things in my room. And what we're gonna do is a turn damage. Because we did upgrade our coin per kill. So we're trying to kill some people. By killing some people, we're gonna get some more coins. And by getting some more coins, I'm gonna get what I need. So the bounce shot feels weird because you're pushing away enemies. So the knockback, I really like the knockback. I really like the knockback. However, the knockback comes at a price, and that price is that, for example, you're knocking back enemies, and you're knocking them back one way, but with the bounce back, you're knocking them the wrong way, and sometimes you're pushing them closer to the wall, to the tower. Like, that's not what I want to do. But at the same time, you need to do that to do super critical, which I don't really need, to be honest. Super critical, I'm not gonna be using. Am I using them a lot? 26% chance. And it's time 13. That's actually pretty good. Actually, really good. It is a card for ultimate critical, but the card slots are not enough. There's this mission for Nuke. I just don't do it. This mission. It's so funny because we've been playing for so long that there's mission I choose not to do. Right? Which is dumb because this is, you don't have a lot of mission, Let's see what it is. Ooh, we have a mission for the orbs. Okay, that's good. I can do both of them, and we have 13, so that's not enough. I want your things in my room. It's literally corn. I have to do a lot of buying cards. It's the worst thing to do because you're getting cards you cannot use because they're not there. But with the way the game is, you get a lot more cards that are low rarity than cards that have high rarity. So even if you get all of those cards that are low rarity, they'll be the same. For example, Health Regen, we're at 2. I think I got 2. Yeah, I got 2 cards that are rare, not epic. The rare card, which is the rare card. It's free upgrade, and it's free upgrade and enemy balance. You should have guessed. If I was a bit smarter, what I will do is I'll save for 300, and I'll have another card slots. But then we'll have to see. See, it's not that much. 300 is not that much, because we're gonna do it now. I'm gonna get about 100 to 120, and by tomorrow we'll have the other slots. I wish I could do like a lab, but honestly the lab is a bit of a problem for the resistance only. The labs, because the labs in itself are closing when I go to sleep. They're not closing, that's not true. I'll go to sleep at 10. I'll wake up at 6. That's 8 hours. If the labs take 3 hours, there's 5 hours, there's nothing going on. So you have to use labs where they're more than 8 hours. And we're gonna get that like in a week or 2, but for now it's not the case. Some of those, and after that, it's always gonna be a question of checking the lab before I go to sleep, because okay, well, did you have enough? You know, it is a problem. It's not a big deal, but it is a small problem. We're gonna do Torn. I'm low-key gonna get some time so we can get well, we can try to get the module. The module, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, you have 1 guaranteed unique at your first draw. Usually it's health, so we'll do the unique for sure, because the unique is gonna be better than just blue. What am I hoping to get? I don't know. I know what it is for the shield. The one I'm the most excited about is possibly getting the inner landmine to mines. Sword is gonna be the range in each bounce shot that are stronger. That's it. The crown is what we have. I have to check out every single module. What is the best model to start with? Auto merge 43, baby. I hope they don't give me something for ultimate weapon, because we only have 1. That's their. They like doing that. Okay, good. Home. I'll be going home just to be alone. It's 7 hours. I will not be up in 7 hours. 'Cause I know you're not there, and I notice you don't care. No matter what I try, never satisfied. You wanna get the bounce shot upgrade? Or you wanna get Shockwave? Shockwave is 100,000. I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do this. So what we'll do is, I don't know. Let's do Health Regen times 2. Regen times 2 is actually pretty good. Yeah, so we'll switch back to our cards. We'll switch back. We'll change. So how much is extra defense right now? Extra defense or fortress? Have both. Increase defense percent by 5%. That's good. And 130. 130 is 1.3. So here fortress is not that good. It's not as good as extra defense, which is insane. Okay. In tier 1. So because we have enemy balance, enemy will give me more. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's pretty much it. We didn't make it to the bottle, guys. Hey, I love ya. Take it easy. Peace. Want you out of my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I want you all of the time. You make it look so easy. Just do everything behind. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Man, we're having a problem with processing because it's so long.
If you've played Hollow Knight, you've probably broken these signs hundreds of times. But did you know someone's actually been fixing them? His name is Benderbug, and he's one of the rarest NPCs in the game, only having a 2% chance to spawn after breaking this sign and re-entering the room. And by using a Desolate Dive, you can kill him. After brutally
Oh shit.
his journal, where you learn about brutally murdering him, you'll find an open door, the one to his home. Inside, you'll find his journal, where you learn about how he saw the beauty in life, and how he loved fixing signs. He was a part of a community. He was in love. He was happy. He was just a normal bug living his bug life. And now,
You killed him.
he's dead.
Okay, vault phone. Good. Doo-doo. Per kill, cash earned per kill times 30. You can already see that there's a lot more enemies. I don't feel like working today, which is made clearly obvious by how much I'm lazying around. Okay. Defense? I'm not sure why I'm upgrading that, but okay. Dessus.
passer tout le temps. J'écope 1 fois, 2 fois, 3 fois, 4 fois, 5 fois, 6 fois. On me lâche pas. Mais non. Moi, soit décrisse.
Hey, je vais traiter.
C'est sûr, c'est payé. Je faisais pas de merde, je faisais pas chier personne.
I don't know.
Ouais, mais t'es brosses où?
À ma chambre d'hôtel, Big, tu penses que je suis un itinérant de pauvreté sale?
Wow.
Mais c'est ce que t'essaies de faire croire au monde pour faire de l'argent.
Mais je suis pas pauvre pis je suis pas sale non plus.
Ouais, mais t'es brosses où?
À ma chambre d'hôtel, Big, tu penses que je suis un itinérant de pauvreté sale?
Mais c'est ce que t'essaies de faire croire au monde pour faire de l'argent.
Mais je suis pas pauvre pis je suis pas sale non plus.
Ouais, mais t'es brosses où?
A desiccated corpse, veins protruding across its skin, emerged from the shadows of the stone sarcophagus. He was one of our 3 great elders, wielding supreme authority over the entire vampire clan. Bound to slumber for a century, he'd been awakened a century early because of me. I did this because I uncovered a secret capable of shattering our entire clan. The Wolf King Lucian was not dead, but plotting in secret. He had gathered all the werewolves, preparing to ambush Elder Amelia tonight, while simultaneously dispatching a squad to capture the human bearing the Covenant bloodline. Michael, I brought this earth-shattering news to Victor, hoping he would grasp the gravity of the situation. However, since I personally performed the resurrection ritual, he couldn't verify.
Okay, just work, dude. Stop complaining. Just work. Good. Don't blink, is you blink? Welcome to the show, because the Wolves are having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 9th September 2025. Today, we are tasting protein bars. We are tasting Quest protein bar birthday cake. So I forgot to do a thumbnails, but guess what? I'm lucky because we opened it a while ago, and I checked when is the last time we did a review. I didn't post it, and I don't know if I deleted it or something. So, yeah. Now I'm realizing that it's gonna be very hard with one hand. There you go. You work with what you have, right? If I had 3 hands, I would do 2 hands here and 1 hand down there. So we never did it. So we're tasting Quest protein bar. It's a birthday cake. 12 grams of fibers, 1 gram of sugar, which is kind of cool. My mom bought this because I was working, and the ship was canceled today. So I made myself a meal, and that was a meal. So still gonna eat it. So first thing we're doing is, it's hard to see. It's really hard to see, but you kind of see there's some hole in there, some little dots on there. This is the confetti, I guess, if I had to guess, which I do. It smells like protein powder to the max. It smells like vanilla protein powder, vanilla. When it looks inside, it's good. There's nothing great. Let me get out of the way. Nothing great, but it's also very good. taste there. It's enjoyable. You tell me, is it like a birthday cake? It's a vanilla cake. This is really good. This is quite nice. You don't have the protein taste. When you cook with protein, however, there's always this aftertaste. And this one, not that present, so it's a great news. No, that's pretty good. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, not a bad song. Seven, No, they tell me something. I can do something that I can't. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, perfect. Don't blink. Wait a second. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to commercial. Because you want to having a wonderful day. The camera was on the wrong side. So when I talk, I watch myself, which is a weird thing, right? But I watch myself, and I was looking at the wrong side of the phone. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the commercial. Because I'm doing well, having a wonderful day on this very nice 9th of September 2025. Was supposed to have my first shift tonight, but it got canceled because the guy who is supposed to train me called in sick. So there's nobody to train me on my first day, and it is what it is. It sucks because if it wasn't the first day, I think they would allow it, but they didn't. Which is this is their company, this is their choice, and I have to be respectful of that. So without further ado, today we're doing a Brooklyn Nine-Nine recap. Before we start, I have to say, Brooklyn Nine-Nine has been copyright me for the tower. Now, we're not watching the show on the tower, we're listening to the show in the background. We can get copyrighted a lot. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. So, I'm gonna be starting to watch it in the back with headphones. I don't have a choice. It takes what it takes, right? So, without further ado, and I gotta wait. I think I can get Netflix on. I can get Netflix on the PS4. If I can get Netflix on the PS4, I'll be able to listen to it from the controller. Okay, so without further ado, we got our season 2, episode 2. I'm sorry, it's just that I was kind of not mad. Oh, coffee. Did you guys see me pouring the coffee or no? I think I showed you. I like doing this coffee in because I don't know. It just had a little bit of a something. Just a feeling of coziness. It just adds a little bit of a, hey, this guy drinking the same coffee as I do. You know? Sorry about yesterday. I was dealing with some things in the background, which is the fact that I'm literally recapping a show. They just copyright me. I'm like, ugh. I feel like it. You know me. Time to do the time to do the do. And what does your boy do? It's a bite. Something this in the background. How nice. Can I get Netflix on PS4? Good. Gonna be perfect. Yeah, there you go. That's fun. Because you can't hear anything by it. And with the PS4, I do have a good headphones. Because this computer, although I love it, the headphone slot is broken. So because the headphone slot is broken, I can't watch. I would have to watch it on my computer. I would on my phone. Ever the phone, the tablet is busy. So there you go. So you have season 2, episode 2, which is again Terry. We did this. So super simple. The plot is that Terry is gonna get a vasectomy, and the whole person in the cold opening does they make fun of him because, you know, he's getting a vasectomy, so they make fun of his wee wee. Now, for me, you know what I never noticed before? How flirtatious Gina was with Terry. It's kind of insane. It is kind of insane. So now they have this, again, self-evaluation, which is cool because they could have a self-evaluation. Self-evaluation every single season would be amazing. Self-evaluation every single season is a way for the show viewers to see how they feel they have this growth and they have these problems and they're dealing with this problem. It would be really good. And besides, when you look at the crew, there's one, Jake, Amy, Terry, Alt, Gina, Sully, Boyle, Hitchcock, Rosa. There's 9 people on the quad, so that's not that much. So this is super cool. This is super cool because Amy says, "Oh, they're testing us," and this is the operator. This is a higher ups than Alt. What I did like here is that Brent. This is generally Brent. I don't think we see him. We see Wunsch, which is kind of lunch, which took Alt decades to find, which is actually quite funny. I want you guys to see how comfy we are. There you go. This is how comfy we are. It's so fucking nice. So with that being said, Uh, with that being said, it's kind of cool because again we have the whole thing behind it, the whole thing. Give me a sec. Why is it silent? Good. Is this possibly it? No, I think it's good. That's odd. That's odd. Like I was saying, it's kind of funny because Alt asked Amy, I need you to kiss my ass because she's a kiss ass, to make him look good. So, why is it nice that we have a guy that's higher up than Alt, taking charge of the 99? Well, because it could be used as Alt is also under review, and I would not have. I would have found it weird in the first season, but in the second season, it works well because you've been there for a while. Jake talks about this coffee shop that have chocolate milk, and Jake, being an eternal child, is a fan of chocolate milk. However, the guy gave him something that is completely disgusting. This is kind of cool because it's such a brilliant show. You establish with Sal Pizza that Jake is a guy from the neighborhood that enjoyed food and restaurants from the neighborhood. So this could have been a new spot, so he was kind of defendant of the new spot, but when he tasted the product, it was disgusting. Couldn't defend it anymore. So they think that it's the older, partner, right? This is super cool. Rosa is pissed off, but she's always pissed off. You see, Rosa is possibly the most once noted character, right? Hitchcock and Sully are super one noted because they're dumb and clumsy, but they have each other to play off, you know? In a weird way, Sully and Hitchcock are the Jake and Charles, because they always can play out of each other. Charles feels like a loser because his ex-wife is getting married, and she's his landlord, so he has to go, and he has to go with someone. He thinks about going with his sister or is another one, and it's just so fucking funny because he convinced Rosa to go. Now, here's the thing. Rosa, this is another way of doing something very nicely. So what do you do that's very nice? You do Charles, who has a relationship, who's in love with Rosa. Charles' relationship doesn't work. Rosa is possibly interested into Charles. So it's moving along. It's not like, oh, they always love each other, but it didn't happen. See, with Amy and Jake, it does feel like Amy kind of cares about Jake's in a special way. So it never really a case of one-sided romance. Charles ever feels one-sided, you know? And when it's not him that likes Rosa, Rosa is one that likes him, you know? So Jakey goes back to see Terry. Terry is such a big dude that they don't have enough anesthetic on here. And it's such a shame because we see a cool Terry who has no filter. See, the other thing with that's the weird thing with Terry is huge. He's very imposing, but he's very quiet inside. He has a lot of inside voices. And you're like, dude, you're fucking humongous. Talk. He doesn't, right? So Terry here, the most important part is he tells Jake that he doesn't want to have a kid. He doesn't want to have a vasectomy. So Jake asks Jenna, so hey, what should we do? He said that he doesn't want to, and there's no going back. Apparently, that's what I heard. There's a operation to undo a vasectomy, but I don't know if it's true. So we have this girl, which is Wunsch. Wunsch is super cool because Wunsch is the enemy, the rival, the nemesis of Alt, and this is really, really cool because Alt has a past of being the only gay black cop, of being ostracized for that, but it would have been somebody else than Alt. Okay, so it's not so much based on who he was; it's based on what he was, and with Wunsch, it's based on who he was, which is kind of cool. Wunsch shows herself at him, but he's gay, so he doesn't take it, and he thinks that this is where it started. Feces. This is so cool. This is so cool because in this case, it's kind of similar to what Jake and Terry is. Jake and Terry, Jake is very childish. So sometimes old Terry has to be the father figure to Jake, right? However, Jake is possibly the guy that has the back of Terry the most. The whole thing, and there's a certain charm in what he's doing. The whole thing of, he told me that he doesn't want to get the vasectomy. What should I do? The whole thing that he's thinking about it. Most people would be like, yo, you don't want it, I'm not gonna do it. Or you told me that you want it when you were sober and you're drunk, doesn't matter. When you're sober, you want it, you're gonna want it. Jake is questioning what's the right thing to do. He's questioning it because he cares, you know? And in that sense, it's a better friend than a guy that just says yes or no, you know?
Subway home, go back to your
But then it's also weird because Jake doesn't want Terry to get a vasectomy because he's a good father. His old persona has been a good father, and because he's a good father, Jake wants Terry to be a good father to more than just 2 kids, and in that sense, it's kind of pretty sweet. It's kind of pretty sweet. We're watching the tower because I'm about to die a horrible death. A horrible death. Terry lashes out at Jake here, and this is kind of sucky because Jake didn't do anything wrong, but at the same time, Terry is trying to shift the blame, which is kind of normal. It's his own insecurities of not being able to have kids, right? Which is super funny. Jake sees the kid in the street and said, "Hey Terry, look at the kid. Isn't he cute?" Just to get Terry to reconsider this.
He's walking out. Just like your father did.
Wait a minute, I didn't tell you about that.
Didn't have to.
You are good.
Jake and Terry goes to a relationship counselor because Jake feels, and this is odd because Jake feels like Terry is the kind of perfect, okay, I'm gonna say it's gonna be very toxic, but out of the precinct there's only 2 dudes with who we can chill. So you got Charles and you got Terry. Charles is Jake's best friend, but Jake's in charge. Terry is Jake's friend, but Terry's in charge, so I think he's trying to please Terry, I guess. Really weird.
Sorry, okay. Now what kind of friends? Friends.
Yeah, so Terry's like, yo, I don't see you as a friend, I see you as a work friend, which breaks the heart of Jake's. It breaks his heart because, and he didn't deserve that.
Prepare to be.
Needless to say, I'm gay, but
Where'd you get this?
I just want to work.
Amy is the one that saved everything. Amy goes in, and again, all thought Wunsch kind of ruined his career because she got pissed at him and she did write the letter of recommendation. But Amy gets, guess what? I got the letter. It's a really cool thing because Amy said, "Oh, I charmed her away." Gina's like, "No, you annoyed them until they gave it to you." It's like more or less, which to me was funny. And it's
What
sucks.
about the time you destroyed my personnel file while I was undercover?
Would have there been a mole? You embarrassed me in front of Derek Jeter.
You embarrassed
Yourself.
in front of Derek Jeter.
This is badass. Again, it's a kind of the crazy world where Alt is a normal guy and everybody else is not normal, but Alt isn't the normal guy here, and it's kind of cool because this is having a rivalry. And again, I gotta say, if you gave me this on season 1, I would have not known what to do with it. If you give it to me in season 2, where you make Alt a better character, it's better. I'm gonna be honest here. What I think happened is season 2 wasn't a sure thing. I think that they really listened to people and they found out that Alt was pretty liked. Alt was pretty liked. You know what the weirdest thing is? Even though Jake, even characters, and I think that Andy Samberg is a very lovable guy, I wouldn't be able to say that Jake Peralta is the most beloved characters of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I think pretty much the whole cast is likable. Charles goes in with cornrow, saying that the term is Jamaican, which is super funny.
Anything you'd like to say to me before I complete my evaluation? Something in the form of groveling?
Never fail me if you must.
This is so good. Look at the face of Alt.
Something in the form of groveling?
He's so expressive.
Fail me if you must.
Look at this. Wait. Look at this.
You're just gonna
I love
let
this.
it fail us.
I love this.
I'm sorry about your precious grades, Santiago, but this isn't about
And this is insane because for Old, Wunsch is supposed to be what Old is for Amy. So here, Old is not agreeing with what Watch is saying. It's like, she's the superior, sir. What do you mean? And Old is like, no, sometimes you have to stand up for yourself, you know?
Sarge, trying to talk me. Hey, microscope. See you on the other side.
So he didn't do the yeah. So Terry is under anesthetic again, and then he slip up and say, Jake, please help me, like I don't want to do this. And Jake's like, yo, I got your back. And that was really cool because a lot of people said, yo, you just basically talk shit to me. You just said I wasn't that kind of friend. You just said that we were friends. And Jake here is, he doesn't care.
Here we go. Jake, I have to tell you something. Oh boy. I am a little conflicted about having a vasectomy. Really?
Which is good.
That way through an EKG. You made Terry get real with himself and his genitals. You're tiny, man.
This is super cool. They said that you're a friend. And I just want to say something about Terry. Terry is such a funny guy. He doesn't feel like a funny guy. He doesn't look like a funny guy, but he's such a funny guy. I think I speak for myself and others when I say that the very first time when we saw Terry Crews on TV was in White Chicks, as a rich football player that bought a the girl at the auction. I want to see if there's a battle tonight. No, there's no battles. Good. Good. Don't close your... Oh, I have to check also how much space I have. 22 gigs. Oh, yeah. See, we made some space today and yesterday. We made some space today and yesterday, which is great. Don't get me wrong. It's great. But since the files aren't uploading correctly because of Brooklyn Nine-Nine that I have to edit, and because I have to edit that they don't edit in proper time, so it takes a long ass time for no reason. Thank God that we did the space yesterday because that could have not worked.
Receiving 2.7. You are now and always have been the superior police officer. The Derek Jeter thing was my fault.
Sorry, I had to go through that.
Yeah. So he saw, yeah, and this is kind of cool because it's intended that they failed, and that Old had to step on his pride to go see Wanch and get him, and it's also intended that he didn't do it for himself, he did it for Amy. So if that's the case, I think it's pretty cool. And again, I think, and I hope in season 2 we're gonna see more of that Old and Amy stuff.
So boring. I honestly rather sit around and listen to you talk about Ray Whitney.
Oh, Jimmy Jab, the championship of Jimmy Jab. The Jimmy Jab is good, but again, when you saw The Office, you know that this is the Office Olympic. So this is the same thing. Jimmy Jab is the games, and it's kind of cool.
Hey, class, no, wait, stop. I changed my mind. I made a horrible mistake. Hey, Rosa, just who I was looking for. Quick question. I have your friend Katie's phone number. Go ask her out. No, don't think it's personal, professional. Never.
This is really cool. This is a really important cold opening. So Jake talks to Rosa, and Rosa isn't really aware that he had a thing for Amy, and wasn't really aware that he got his heart broke. So she's not down to give him the number of his friend, but because the heart breaks, like, yo, that's the best thing. That's the best thing to do is just to get back up on the horses. There's this show, I don't remember what it is. And it says the best way to forget a woman is to be in another woman's arms. I don't remember what show that said that. If you know, tell me.
Never.
This is good.
Either way. No, not either way. Only wings.
It's so sad because the focus of the show is pretty much Jake, right? Yeah, we see the whole thing with Jake and how much he cares about Amy, but we didn't yet see. Okay, now it's 3 episodes in. It's 3 episodes in, and we haven't really heard how Amy feels about it, and it kind of sucks. That's like because she's part of it, right? So basically, Old and Terry are leaving, which means that they have the office for themselves, which is the explanation of the Jimmy Jabs. The Jimmy Jab that was held 2008, which is Jake was bored. Because he was bored, he thought about Office game, and because he started about Office game, other people got involved, which made this championship. Now, here's what I want to say. Jimmy Jab is not a great episode. It's not a great episode. However, guess what happened? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? And this is really good. This is really, really good. Because this is really good. Jimmy Jab was not that popular. It didn't come back. But a show like the Halloween, which is the Ice, which is gonna happen in the next episode, happen every single year. This is the proof that you listen to your viewers. 15% batteries? Holy shit. You know what's insane? You see it here. Here's the moon, guys. I'll do a video just to watch it. You see the moon is here. If you watched yesterday, it was at a completely different place. The moon is so weird. It was a completely different place. Last year, it felt like the moon was always in the same spot. This year, it doesn't feel like that at all. Okay, so now we're done with this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna do the orbs 4. I'm gonna do the orb speed. Oh. Look at 99. 99. No 99. 99? No 99. Okay. So what was I saying before I interrupted myself? Yeah, it's kind of cool that we get the ice every single year, but this one not. One of the game is to throw pieces of food in Hitchcock's mouth. I like this. Jimmy Jab, Jimmy Jab, Jimmy Jab. Jimmy Jabs, Jimmy Jabs. It's tough because you put so much hype around the episode. I'm not saying that the episode is bad. Trust me. Like, for example, right? There's a whole plot of this in the South Park, right? Plots are good. Plots are really good. However, what is not good is when you reuse it. So, for example, South Park was talking about how they were looking for episodes, but The Simpsons did it. Then when you look at it, The Simpsons did everything because they've been on the air for so long. But The Office did everything. And when you look at it, it's an office. Most of the scenes are inside the precinct, right? However, what I do find it cool that you have 8 case per episode. There's how much? When they say there's 150 episodes, that's 150 case, which is pretty good. Anj is back, so she's becoming a recurring character. She's mentioned as the war on Anj, which is kind of cool because it's it's a one-sided war. I don't think Anj should just dislike Alt. Alt make it a badge of honor to defeat her and her evil tyranny, which is again funny. And Holt is like, I'm so funny because I called her lunch, and Jake tells him like, no, everybody thought about lunch before you did. Okay. It's like Jake is really want to go out with a new one. Super cool. Amy is aware that Jake is looking for somebody else. Maybe she'll realize that Jake is a good dude, and because Jake is a good dude, Amy should give him a chance. What do you think about that, Amy? Santiago? Huh? This side, and I gotta say, I would say The Office, Brooklyn Nine-Nine did something so good. In this case, most of the time, a relationship is two-sided. Most of the time, there's one partner opinion and there's the other partner opinion. And what I do find interesting here is that you literally, in a normal way, I would be like, yo, I think Jake is right, and I think, oh no, I think Amy's right. In this case, I'm like, they're both right, and I cannot choose because I like them so much, you know. So yeah, and at the same time, it feels bad because I watch a show and I know they end up together, so I don't really care.
That's actually not enough. I would get my hands. It's Stanley Oil. Why are we talking? This generates me.
Charles fucked it up. He was recording himself having some workout session for no reason in particular. I don't know the reason. And there's a sex scene of him and Gina. Hitchcock took the camera because it's a work camera, and because he took the camera, then Hitchcock saw that Gina and Charles have sex. Now this is the coolest thing. This is world of cool. We established that Gina is ashamed of having sex with Charles. We established that Charles doesn't care about having sex with Gina. So when Hitchcock is blackmailing, when Hitchcock blackmailed Charles, he isn't blackmailing Charles, he's blackmailing Gina. However, it's Charles suffered a thing. You know, this is cool. This is cool because it shows how far Boyle is willing to go. Now, the sad thing is, there's no mention of how Charles feels about Gina. Is there some love there? Is there no love there? Charles right now is a dude that you don't think will be able to stay single, but is supposed to act single. It's like your friend that's always been in a relationship now is single. Like, bro, get back on the horse. It's so weird, right? I was lost, now I'm found, not sustained by the sound of the angel singing me to sleep. Myself in the ground. Yeah, so now we see the scene. Old and crew goes out. Their memorial bagel is a bagel made with whatchamacallit? Is gasoline, and then you light it up, and then is a torch. Which is super cool. Which is super cool. This is also nice because you're establishing that there's a precinct of there's pre-existing game and there's pre-existing score, and it's like, for example, when Jake tells Amy, you never became close to winning. We don't know how many of them there are, so there's the game has been, if there's been one, you won once, but if there's many, I don't think Jake. This is what they don't do correctly. Jake is a character, I get that. I get that, and I love Jake. Don't get me wrong. But you're not gonna make me believe that Jake won every single Jimmy Jabs. Oh, they do say it. They say this is the 7 Jimmy Jabs. So the first test is to eat the old Chinese food, Chinese takeout in the fridge. Now, this is funny because the two last are Hitchcock and Jake. Jake is not even mentioning that Hitchcock doesn't even realize that it's old food. But then it cancels out because this is so cool because Jake is the closest to one to win, except for Hitchcock. However, Jake loses to Hitchcock, and then Hitchcock for the rest of the game he's sick. Which means that if Jake kept going, he would have been sick instead of Hitchcock and not partaking in the game or getting Caddy's phone number. Now, we don't even see Caddy. So, it sucks. I love this. Watch is going after Old with all their might. It is good because. I love this. I love this because it's Old being a queen. This is instances of you see Old for a whole episode being the queen. The queen he is later on. And it's just so fucking nice because you want to see that Old. You want that Old to come out of his shell and be the big, beautiful butterfly that he is. And I love this. More, and at the same time, you know, Old kind of has to put aside his pride because he is doing it for the precinct and he is making sure that, you see, this is so cool because last episode, the thing was, okay, well, guess what? You have to make me look good in front of the boss because the boss is gonna come and I want to be looking like I'm a big good captain. Now that the roles have reversed, you guys are making me look bad, but you're making me look bad only because the girl doesn't like me and she's looking for things, you know? Looking for things, looking for problems in the precincts. So solely kind of blackmails Charles, so asking him to become friends with Jake, asking him to tell that he was beautiful, just making Charles his bitch. And Charles agreed to a certain degree.
The Jimmy Jabs has claimed its first victim. Oh.
I gotta say the picture here that they chose are idiots. Look at this.
Well, he made no impact. Also, Detective Scully.
Look at this. Look at these pictures. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. I don't know what they were doing. Very, very weird.
Sure hope I don't sprain my arm. Crash doctor.
Oh.
There's a race with the bomb squad uniform, and this is so fucking cool because You think it's not gonna be? You think it's not gonna be a big problem, but it is a big problem. It's a lot harder to move in these than it used to be. What am I saying? It used to be. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I watched this a lot yesterday. I don't remember. It's a lot harder than it looks.
Get Rosa. On your mark. On your mark. Get...
What is that quest again? Hitchcock and Soli are done. That's cool. So that's really cool. That's really cool. Amy, Rosa, and Jake. It's weird because Amy doesn't really have a thing to do in there. Rosa is trying to defend her friend, and Jake's trying to get the friends. Scully asks. Just go. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. That's the batteries left. Shit, I'm gonna have to go after that. I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. It's not that bad. Amy is a good actress, so this is kind of like improv. But to be honest, it's one of those cases where it's funny when you watch it, then you look at it and you're like, okay, well, this is kind of absent because it doesn't really show trait personality. It doesn't really show anything, right? But there's a good talk between Amy and Jake's, which is really cool because Amy, now that she doesn't see Jake as a potential partner, she has the insight. So she. Oh. Dropped the phone. I dropped the phone. Sweet. I survived the fall like a beautiful beast. Amy that sees Jake. We have to redo this episode. Amy now sees Jake as a normal person, as a potential boyfriend, which is super cool. It's just nice. They actually have this really good chemistry, and it's nuts because it kind of works with friend as much as it does with a relationship. Talking about Amy and Jake, kind of works in both ways, and you're like, these people belong together. And I wanna die on that hill. I don't remember if at the end they're still together, but I just hope so. And they have some fun. For example, Jake tells Amy that she's the dad of his baby, which is kind of cool because Amy is in there. And why is this so cool is because I just don't see Amy season 1 doing this. So Amy letting her down a little bit is actually quite nice. Not because she had to, but because it's something that we want to see. Amy is very endearing, you know? Very endearing. And also this is a cool moment because even if it wasn't the case, you can still back off and say, oh, because there was no bosses around, she was more, you know, free. See, Rosa tells Jake, are you still into Amy? Because if you're gonna call my friend and you're still into Amy, I'm not gonna make her suffer. She doesn't have a chance. You're still into Amy. This is not fair. How much percentage do we have? 26%, that's not bad. That is not bad. It's cool. And everybody noticed that he's flirting with Amy except for him. So Jake has a talk with Hitchcock, and then Hitchcock goes back on his word. It's like, yo, no. You still have to do a bunch of things for me before I give you the mixtape. Which I think is funny. I love this because, and this is so important because Wunsch clearly has something against Holt. So Holt brings up a valuable thing, and Wunsch kind of dismisses it, but it's not their life in case, or it's not their life that's on the line, right? It's the line of the whatchamacallit? The Serbian president, and they're so similar, and it sucks because Wunsch and Holt could have been best friends. This is super cool. So they're vowing for a task force, which is basically to protect the Serbian president. Oh shit. See, I'm done. This guy seems like a... He sings really well. What the fuck? Is that us at 144? Because if it is, I just made myself a bunch of space. If it is, I just made myself a bunch of space. Schnitzel. I don't know if I did. See, I uploaded this video this morning and it's still processing. Which is kind of dumb. I'm dumb, I know what to do. Sort by largest file first. Nice. Nice.
It's your brain. I have to do this, then I have to do this. Because this is a new phone, I can't reverse.
This is completely different videos.
21st August 2025.
Completely different videos. I don't know what to tell you guys. We got it. Should have done that since yesterday. Because this is an older phone and it doesn't have the same storage system as the phone that I'm using right now, so it's a lot harder to know what's going on and how does it work, what videos, which videos. But I didn't think about putting the size. Oh. I think about putting the size before. Okay, so now, yeah, we're gonna finish this because I got my battle starting. So they're asking for a task force, and Old got the task force, which is good. Watch comes in, which is again the war, and this is really cool because it's always, see, this is also nice because when you think about it, and you really have to think about it, but Wanch and Old is kind of their own version of Amy and Jake. They play well off of each other. And I don't want to be a dick, but I don't remember a lot of scene between Amy and Charles. And I don't remember a lot of scene between Amy and Terry, which sucks because, you know, it's a finale between Jake and Amy. And we want Amy to win because Jake has gotten everything. The Jimmy Jam, they actually do pretty well. The game themselves are pretty interesting. Amy does a victory dance when Olt and Terry come back. So of course she's the one that gets in trouble, which is kind of super funny. Hitchcock is going to telling Charles that he's gonna release the footage, and then Hitchcock and him fight. So this is really cool because Olt and Terry comes in, they see the Jim and Jabba games, and they see the fight between Hitchcock and Charles. So this is really cool. Yeah, this is super cool. Jake was gonna win, but the elevator door was gonna close, but he left it open, so Amy is gonna win, and he wanted Amy to win. Now, there's two possible roles here that I think are both good. I want you guys to realize the reason why I didn't talk about Amy and Wanch and Old, because it's amazing, but it's a joke, and it's a very specific joke. If it wasn't for the character of Old, it would be weird. And Old, seeing the character of Old have a character that's similar to him is only funny. For example, I'm sorry, and I'm so sorry to say this, I love Kevin. Would I like Kevin if it wasn't for Old? I don't know. Would I like season Old for 9th season? I don't know. Well, we're keeping it a little bit because it's a very joke with jokes. It's a very dry humor, which is great. Okay, so now for Amy and Jay, this is so cool because they let her win. There's a possibility that he let her win because she deserved to win. There's a possibility that he let her win because he wanted to be nice to her. There's a possibility that he knew that if she was gonna win, she was gonna get Katie's number, and Katie's number is gonna be away from the real prize with the Jimmy Jab, which was Amy. The real prize of Jimmy Jab wasn't the number of Katie; it was Amy to begin with. Yeah, Jake is not over here for sure. Rhoda gives him some solid advice. She tells him that, hey, the only way to move on from Amy is Kate. And if you're ready to do it, you're ready to do it. If you're not ready to do it, don't do it. And this is so cool because you're giving Jake the choice. You do this or you don't do this, but you have every single tool. If you want to do it tomorrow, you do it tomorrow. If you do it tonight, you do it tonight. If you never do it, then you never did it. You know, this is cool. I love this. This is really nice. This is really, really nice. This is really nice. You have a scene between Terry and Alt, and this is the second time. Last time it was when he was playing Timmy, and this is the second time that you kind of allow Terry. Terry is putting Alt back in order. Alt feel like he's defeated, but it's like, no, you're defeated because Alt got in your head. Lunch got in your head. The whole lunch thing, everybody knew it. You let her get into your head, and now you feel defeated. But the only reason that you feel defeated because you thought you were on equal footing, but you're not on equal footing. She's clearly getting into your head. You clearly care more about what she thinks about you than she does about what you think about her, right? And he's right. And then he says, and then Alt is like, yeah, but the team, is it ready for that to be a task force, right? Amy Peralta, they were used to be my bed, but now you see them how they act today. I saw Charles and Hitchcock fighting. It's a whole disaster. And this is right, but at the same time, he's been working for them for a while, so you should know how each of them are. So yeah, so we're gonna finish here. I got my battles, TikTok battles, and I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. It was a great show. We finished what? We finished Jimmy Jabs. There's a cool scene between. Oh, okay, so 4 and 5 we could have done. We did mess with my battles. There's a cool scene between Charles and Gina where Charles says, "Hey, I got you back to Gina," and this is kind of cool because Gina saw Charles as kind of like this loser douchebag. I'm adding the douchebag for personal preference. I think she's cute. Gina's cute. But Charles proved to her that, no, I'm a pretty cool dude. I'm a pretty cool dude. And I gotta say, Charles is a pretty cool dude. So, suck on that, Gina. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now, take the battles. Man, I love your videos.
Ça se pétait, c'est nous autres qu'il faut qu'il le pète aussi. Faut le faire pleurer un peu.
I'm gonna have to do it on this one, I guess. 4%! Damn! Damn, 4%! Ta gueule.
Pour vrai.
Tu comprends pas que le monde sont tannés de donner. Le monde donne plus.
Ça va être une grosse soirée, y'a personne qui a l'air prêt. On va aller s'essayer contre Frenchie en attendant Charlie, pas le choix.
Don't blink if you blind. Welcome to the Hunter Show. You're welcome having a wonderful day on this 9th September 2025. We were supposed to work today, but it got cancelled because the guy who was supposed to train me is not there. But guess what? We're gonna be watching our TikTok battles, and I'm going to show you the moon. How nice is this, bro? Beautiful.
Là, tu l'as-tu reçu?
So we got a busy night.
Attends.
So let's enjoy this night.
Pourquoi? Attends, ça fonctionne pas. Calisse.
Voyons, Frenchie. What the heck? Nice.
3 ans de ça, il a fallu qu'il ressorte ça. Puis Murray s'est mis là-dessus aussi. Fait que donc, ça, la guerre est repognée, tout le monde me renvoie chier, tout le monde me reconnaît. Bon, il va falloir qu'on la mentale, je fais même pas de ça.
Non, je pense que tu sous-estimes tes capacités puis ton équipe, sérieux. Allez, va, merci. Gab, merci. On vient de commencer live, guys. On peut-tu se rendre à 10 000 likes par la fin du match? On a 4 minutes. S'il vous plaît, Jennifer, merci que le follow. Merci.
De quoi oui, et vous aussi, il est parti sur moi?
Oui, je sais pas c'est qui. Jennifer, merci que les roses, guys, on a pas trop.
We got to do battles. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Envoyez votre carte d'équipe, guys. On est à 200.
Tons of drama. Tons of drama.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Why am I so excited? Because I listen to work, but at least.
Évidemment, tout le monde fait des vidéos sur moi de ce temps-ci, c'est ridicule.
Mais t'es chanceux, moi j'en ai aucune, man. La publicité, c'est. La mauvaise ou la bonne publicité, c'est la bonne publicité à la fin de la journée, Gaston Rose.
Gang, ça nous prend 3 points, on est capable.
Yo, mon tabarnak, je suis dyslexique. Boobies, merci avec la rose. Jennifer Gab et des boobies.
Sérieux, je pense que je vais canceller le Big Battle, gang.
Wow.
Ouais.
Ça intéresse personne.
À ce point-là, je pense que je vais tout canceller.
Non, tu peux pas faire ça, man.
Ben, Big, je me pognerai pas je vais pas me faire ridiculiser une autre fois.
Non, mais sérieux, je pense que tu sous-estimes tes capacités, c'est real. Mais je sais, genre, il triche puis il appelle son monde, mais quand moi j'ai fait mon
C'est pas ça le problème, Big, c'est pas ça le problème. Le problème, c'est que tout le monde est contre moi à cette heure. Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce qui s'est passé. Le monde prend les histoires qu'il y a eu à TV. Ils recommencent avec ça. Ça fait 2 ans, 3 ans de ça. Le monde, il décroche pas, il continue. Il n'y a rien à faire, Big. Oublie ça, je suis fini, là. Ils ont tout rescrappé ce que j'étais en train de construire. J'étais rendu avec une crise de belle team. J'ai plus personne, j'ai plus rien.
Non plus, man.
Fait que ça, Big, on est 116, regarde le score.
Guys, tout le monde sur le poids 3. Tout le monde sur le poids 3. Guys, on est à 10 000 likes. Tabarnak, je suis bandé. Mon tabarnak. Yo, je m'excuse, je suis dyslexique. Mon oncle. C'est-tu mon oncle?
Ouais, il est trop de mes gifters, je le sais.
Mais for real, moi j'ai battu Shayas au Big Battle. Fait que t'as une chance, bro. T'avais hâte que t'arrives.
Je pense toujours rattraper les gens. Allume le lampadaire, ça fait 3 fois qu'on me réaccuse pour les mêmes affaires. J'ai vécu 3 fois la même affaire, puis là c'est la 4e fois encore. C'est pas le passé, là, c'est de l'acharnement, là. Le monde ne décroche pas, là.
Mais je pense que tu te laisses faire, man. Genre, tu dois pas. Genre, on s'en calisse de qu'est-ce qu'il dit. Ça avait déjà été exposé, man. Mon oncle Percy avec le cœur d'équipe.
Oh, mais tu veux que je fasse quoi?
Laissez-les faire, man. Genre, tu peux rien faire.
Ça changera rien que je les laisse faire. Ils vont texter mes gifters en privé pour leur dire de plus me donner, puis les menaces de les exposer, c'est me donne.
Range.
C'est grave, là. Le monde est rendu fou après moi, là.
Frédéric, ouais, ça, man, non, ben, si le monde il t'aime vraiment, ils vont pas partir à cause d'un expose qui a été publié il y a 3 ans. Mais c'est quoi l'expose?
Ben oui, le monde, il repart.
Mais c'est quoi un expose à la télé? Je comprends pas. L'affaire exacte.
Ben oui.
Mais c'est quoi un expose? Ça a été publié à la télé, je comprends pas.
Ben oui, ça a passé à la télé, mais là, le monde recommence à faire des vidéos avec ça pour en reparler, pour que ça recommence. Que le monde n'aime pas, qu'il commence à me détester. Ça recommence comme ça. Big, on est 160 dans le live, regarde. On se compte.
Ben, il va, mais c'est avec le cœur d'équipe. On vient de commencer, guys. Moi, je fais ça. Quand il y a un manuel d'estime,
Hey, Doc, on le sait très bien que tu vas pas donner de crise de scène pour l'événement que je veux faire. Ça va être beau, là. Moi, je vais te laisser. Bonne soirée, Chris.
on va commencer la journée, la belle soirée, merde.
Bon, Big, on se reprend.
C'est chialeur.
Ça, le gang, là, je suis fini ici, là. C'est terminé. C'est mort. Pour vrai, c'est mort. Écoutez, gang, je suis détesté par tout le monde, encore une fois. Pour des vieilles histoires. Ça
Non,
arrête
toujours
pas
un truc
de
cul.
passer, puis ça finit par me repéter dans la face.
T'es toujours un truc cul. C'est qui je suis. Pas qui tu suis. Espèce de tarlat. Oui. Tu fais des scores de 25 points, man. Personnalité publique, t'es rien, mon homme, là.
On va pas se le cacher, gang, c'était pas ma meilleure session. C'était quasiment pas ma meilleure dans la TV. Regarde, c'est fait. Ah, écoute. J'avais un problème à régler avec ma soeur. C'est réglé. C'est fait. Moi, j'ai passé à autre chose, là. La vie continue. Je l'ai connu à cette heure au moins. Je suis connu partout où je vois, tout le monde me dit hey, c'est Max Boy. Ouais, inquiète-toi pas. Pour être connu, là, je le suis. Je suis connu un peu partout au Québec, là. Moi, je comprends pas ton affaire de TV. Exactement, Nick. Exact. Gary est arrivé avec Charlie. C'est correct, il a le droit. On va se faire frapper, ça va être bon. Ça va arriver, c'est pas grave. C'est pas plus grave que ça, gang.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ian, cool commentary show. Doing well, because having a wonderful day. A little bit of her talk, as you can see. We're in the dark, we're watching the TikTok battles, which is kind of nice. This is going to be a very important run for... We're having a very important run with Resistance, because this is the first run that I do with enemy balance, which gives you more enemy but gives you better cash. Why is that important? Because more enemy equals more enemies with a coin. More enemies equal more cash, which means that you can upgrade more. It's going to be a very, very important thing.
because this is gonna make us have way more enemies in way less time, and that's gonna be good. So we're gonna see where it gets us. We already are at 92k. We've been playing for, we're at 300 and we played for an hour and 5. It's at 92k, so around 90k per hour, which is pretty good. We're gonna be playing for, oh shit, my battery's low of the computer. It's okay. It's not bad. That's pretty much it. I'm excited to see what's up.
Juste vous dire, gang, là, les comptes expose là, qui vous exposent parce que vous me giftez, là, quand vous arrêtez de me gifter, vous leur donnez raison, puis vous leur donnez une raison de continuer. Faut que vous les laissiez faire, vous autres aussi. Faut pas que vous me lâchiez pour ces gens-là, juste vous avertir. Faut rester solidaire, gang. Non, je m'attends plus avec Zach, c'est fini. C'est terminé. Zach, c'est une personne avec qui je m'attends depuis sa période. Il y a tout le temps de la merde à toutes les fois, puis je suis tanné de ça, j'en veux plus. Donc non, je m'attends plus avec Zach. Terminé. Hey, s'en vient-tu, Charlie? C'est long, me semble. Comment tu vas, man? Ça va pas pire. Nini, toi? On s'en va comme ton préféré.
I wanna do life steal.
Lol. Ouais. On s'en va comme ton préféré. Pourquoi toujours qu'on change? Parce que c'est comme ça. Je fais de l'anxiété, gang. Prédit dans la salle familiale. Activé. Un sac de resto. Non, c'est pas un sac de resto, c'est le sac de mon vape shop. Il est-tu bizarre, le calice qui s'est charrié? Mais non. Ben oui. Hey, le crachage, les chats, ça fait. Non.
I'm gonna increase my attack because I want to get more life steal. Get to 2k.
Je veux voir ton chat. Ben là, il est parti. S'il revient, je vais te montrer. Charlie, il fait quoi? Il est en bâton avec Daniel. Ça vient, son affaire. Regarde. On s'en fout. On est dans le même club. Yes, sir. Y'a-tu du monde qui veut. Ah, lève le Charlie. Deux de plus, man. Ça fait 24 mon loup que je vais passer, man. T'as l'air de pourrir, c'est un chien, man. Bon, c'est quoi? T'as là tout de mon équipe? Pour les gars, tout le monde ensemble au Christ.
We're gonna finish the cash bonus, cash per wave, coin kill, coin per wave.
Oh, Dada part avec la galaxie, let's go! Oh, Mesty, let's do it! Mesty, à cette heure, on sort le lion! Yow! Si, je suis motivé. Merci, Dada, c'est super gentil, j'apprécie vraiment. Oui, Kyle! Merci, Dada. Super gentil. Oui, ah, c'est sûr, je la montre au complet. Enlevez-moi dans la vidéo que j'ai mis mon live, j'attends que ça. Là, je vais vous faire une petite pub, man, de vidéo de compagnie, guys. Fait que, partagez le live, s'il vous plaît, man.
3.9.
Ah, des participations pour toi, tu fais tirer des écouteurs? Yes, man. Je donne du love cette semaine avant qu'on aille plus droit, man. Avant les règlements arrivent. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble.
Charge your phone.
Ok, on va faire toi aussi, merci. On va aussi là, ta machine prochainement. Je vais faire un petit peu, même, on va avoir un petit love pour ça. Des écouteurs comme son bateau, exact. Tout le monde ensemble. Des écouteurs. C'est faux, tout le monde ensemble. Faux, tout est prêt ici. Tout est prêt.
Là, j'ai vraiment laissé.
Merci beaucoup. Ça joue, mais what the fuck. Tout le monde ensemble. Dada! Dada, merci beaucoup. On rattrape tout ça, on faut le rattraper. On est genre à quoi? On est combien? Top 51, man. On est à combien de cas? On est 89 cas. Puis lui, il y en a. On est à genre. Yo, mon Danny.
615. One level of cash per wave is 14. One level. 14 coin. 14 times 700. It's 700. Is it 7,000? 400 times. Can for kill? La bombe. Wow. Oh, ta gueule, toi. Interstellaire. 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 Oublie ça, gros. Ah oui, ben oui, ben oui, ben oui, ben oui.
Hey, merci beaucoup, Dada. C'est super gentil. Merci, j'apprécie ton soutien. MVP à toi. Merci, Lily. Merci, les tapoteurs. On passe ça. Mute game, 4 minutes 30. Le petit score Alpha.
Puis je t'aboute, t'as donné un x5. Let's go, les boys, man. Let's go, man. On est top 30, 40, les boys. On va le rattraper, Bouchon. On est top 40.
La gang, mute game, 4 minutes 30. Le petit score peut pas parler. Vous savez quoi faire? On ferme la gueule à charrier.
Tu peux rien faire, man.
Finir par nous péter, vous le savez, sur ma style. Faut lui montrer qu'il n'y a pas d'équipe. Plus qu'on le compte de même, plus qu'ils vont pas jouer les chiens.
Les chiens. Les chiens. Them bitches.
Premier x3, gang. Votre premier cadeau est x3.
Merci, mon oncle. Tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble.
Parlez, gang.
Ah, ok, c'est un groupe en plus. Ben, bande ta crise de gueule. Week-end avec la petite banane à split. Let's go, gang, on dit une x3. x3 vos premiers cadeaux. Comment tu vas, mon ami? Est-ce que t'es en forme, j'espère, man? Il est sa petite bière à soir ou t'es tranquille? Quand il est sa petite bière? Oh non, quand il est là, il est en technique, il est direct dans le tracteur encore. C'est des hosties travaillants. Pas vu? Non, j'ai pas vu. Pas à tout, non?
Je peux plus vous parler, gang. Mon score est en dessous de lui.
Non, j'ai pas vu, hein. Il y en a passé. Il a pas passé. Il y a tellement de partage, là. Il a juste partagé, là.
Mon score est en dessous de lui. Je peux plus parler, gang. Ça a l'air.
Canadien, oui, mon oncle, oui, tout le monde. Gang, on y calait sur le volet. Qui a eu le x5? Ah oui, si je t'aboute, tu mettrais à 30 secondes du x3. Tu peux pas parler, ferme ta gueule, pédale. Donc, on s'en est pour dépasser Bouchon, puis c'en est le premier Québécois encore. Let's go, gang. On attend que les autres font le x3.
Gang, il en manque un. Manque un point. On l'aura pas. Manque une rose.
On dirait le x3. Tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble. x3. Merci deux.
Qui ça, Majestic? Charrier, ça?
Oui, ferme ta crise de gueule. Tout le monde ensemble.
I'm losing a lot of health.
Merci, Mike. Gang x3, faites attention, ils vont jouer peut-être. Oh, on a mis un x5, qui a mis un x5? J'ai pas vu. Ah oui, si je t'aboute x3, x5, x3, x5, x3, x5, gang, on est pas loin du premier Québécois, je pense. Je pense que c'était Bouchard le premier, man. Je pense, je regarde là, ouais, c'est lui le premier, man. On est pas loin. Let's fucking go, man. Après ça, c'est nous autres. Merci, tout, mec, t'es donuts. Prêt pour le Big Battle, gang, inscrivez-vous dans ma bio, c'est dans 3 jours. Faut gagner des fois. Hey, regardez des x5, on est quoi aujourd'hui? C'est jeudi. Demain, c'est mercredi. Hey, demain, il faut garder tous nos x5. Faut commencer à garder nos x5, c'est vrai, là. Faut commencer à garder des x5. J'ai jamais pensé à ça. Calice. Ils peuvent pas parler. Ils n'ont pas d'équipe. Ok, ben go. Kyle, si tu commences à gagner des x5, on va les garder pour jeudi fou. Ok, mais Danny avec Interstellaire. Voilà. Fois 14, on a Interstellaire, c'est 14 fois. Danny, son nom est écrit, et puis là, ben, son nom est écrit, vous êtes là. Puis après, je vais faire ça, Kyle est rendu à 25 fois. Danny, 14 fois. On drill, gang. Top 39, gang, on est à côté de Bouchard. Ils vont jouer, les amis. C'est Émilie Poulet, il est là. Est-ce quelqu'un d'autre qu'un fois? Ouais, non. Je m'en ai quelqu'un d'autre fois. Ça, mais non, faut les garder, je dis, man. Caroline Devine. Danny, avec ton cœur d'équipe, mon loup. Il faut sniper, ils vont nous rattraper, on pourra plus parler. Oui, un x2. Mon oncle, qu'est-ce que tu mets x2, man? x2 l'équipe. Sinon, on snipe, gang. Non!
Two.
Ah, je peux plus parler.
Let's go, gang. Ils peuvent parler, mais vous le savez très bien que... Et voilà.
Oui, Danny, hostie! Thank you, hostie! 25 secondes, on est pas loin d'être premier Québécois, on est genre à 5 cas de Bouchard d'être premier Québécois.
Hey, let's go! Wow! Let's go! Yes!
MVP, mon Danny, man.
Let's go!
Mon nom, Mike.
MVP Kéké. T'as 2x5 Kéké, garde-les pour le Big
Neuf.
Battle de jeudi à ma fête. Samili, t'as un x5 aussi, garde-le pour le Big Battle, s'il vous plaît. Gardez vos x5, guys, on les utilise pas. On les garde pour le Big Battle. Mais Majestic, à qui tu parles? Tu parles-tu à moi ou à Charrier? Je réussis parce que je parle dans le dos du monde. C'est ça à moi que tu parlais? Je parle pas dans le dos à personne.
Ben ouais, non.
MVP Kéké, merci Samili, merci tout le monde. Jean-Baptiste, inscris-toi sur ma photo en haut. Inscris-toi, Jean-Baptiste, sur ma photo en haut dans l'événement live. C'est gratuit.
Ça se cancelle pas,
C'est jeudi à 8h, c'est pour ma fête. C'est pour ma fête.
Ne te trompe pas. Non, je vais être là. Pour ce match-là, je vais être là.
4 minutes 30, guys, le plus petit score peut pas parler. On y ferme la trappe. Let's go, ici, faut en profiter dans le premier x3. T'as dit,
C'est compliqué, mon ami.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ça me fait une joie.
Ta gueule.
Gang, je peux plus parler.
Toi, justement. Let's go, gang, c'est x3. Attends, mais c'est sa crise de gueule, man. Non. Max boy back, s'il vous plaît, gang. Oui. Merci, Kéké.
Peu loin, toi, merci, là.
On tapote, on partage, on fait monter ça, gang. On est capable. Si tout le monde se met ensemble, on va gagner. Faut se ramasser du x5 pour le Big Battle, ça nous en prend. Dans le fond, là, c'est pas compliqué, gang. Pour le Big Battle, là, Sam. Ça va falloir qu'on fasse de 3 minutes à 1 minute en x5. On lance tout ce qu'on est capable à partir du deuxième speed challenge dans le Big Battle. Si on va avoir une chance. Yes, sir. Let's go, gang. On met Max Boy sur la map, là, Chris. Let's go. T'as parlé des 3 points. Ta gueule, toi. 2 points. 2 points. Tu vas faire quoi, gros? Je vais te geler, man. 1 point, gang. 1 point pour activer ça. Hey, ta gueule, t'es con. Reste dans tes dents, gros. Tu dormirais dans tes dents. Écoute. Ça, là, si c'est dans tes dents, là, tu dors, mais dodo, fini. On lâche pas, gang. Let's go. Ça va être x3. On y crisse une rince. On est capable, gang. Faut que ça revienne, là. Let's go, gang. x3. Fendez-le. Faut plus qu'il parle de la game.
29 level.
Oui, Esti. Oui, Belleux. Oui, Canadien de Montréal. Let's go, x3, gang. Oui, crisse ça sur le bord de la botte à ce petit chien-là. On lui montre qu'un match, c'est assez pour une victoire. What's up, Nick? Gang, on pourra plus parler dans pas longtemps. x3. Oui, Frosty, t'inquiète le dos, là. C'est pas la pression. Tout le monde, x3, l'équipe. x3,
Yes, Amélie, merci. Tais-toi. Tu te tais, gang. Faut ramasser des x5 pour le Big Battle. Faut le gagner, ce match-là. Let's go, tout le monde ensemble. Vous êtes capable, gang. Je le sais que vous êtes capable, Esti. Vous me l'avez montré souvent.
Oui. Nick a dit tais-toi. Tout le monde ensemble. x3, 10 secondes de x3.
Just for this, I'm gonna make twice.
On est à côté de Bouchard, gang. On est à côté de Bouchard.
You see, we did 141k.
Sniper. On pourra peut-être plus parler, gang. Sniper, qui ferme sa gueule, tabarnak. Bien dit, Nick, ferme ta gueule.
Oui, ta gueule. Let's go, Amélie. Merci, mon boy. Yes, Esti, tabarnak. Oui, Esti, oui. Let's go, la gang. Esti, vous êtes sa coche, man. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde. Ça fait du bien de vous voir, man. Esti, que je suis content de vous voir ce soir, gang. Calisse que ça fait du bien. Merci, Robert. Merci, tout le monde, man. Je suis content que vous soyez là. Je suis content, man. C'est rien de gros, mais Chris, juste de voir que j'ai du soutien avec vous autres, gang. Je suis content, man. Qui que j'avais peur que ma vie me laisse tomber, man? Ça me ferait tellement chier, man. Hey, décalisse de l'écran! Go, décalisse! Charlier, je te le dirai pas 2 fois, man. Je vais débarquer chez vous, me péter la tête dans ton armoire. Décalisse! Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Hey, regardez ça, gang. Ça, c'est Charlier. Qu'est-ce que tu fais, gros Chris d'imbécile? T'as l'air d'un primate qui a pas évolué à 65.
Je peux pas parler, les kids.
Ailleurs, justement, décalisse! Wouhou! Merci, Smiley. Il a l'air d'un primate non évolué. On dirait que c'est encore l'homme de Néandertal, le gars à côté. Chris de Mongol. Puis après ça, ça se fait gifter, ce monde-là. Ben oui!
Jaloux.
Hey, arrête de parler, puis je t'ai dit. On t'entend parler.
T'es un malade.
Réfléchis plus, ta gueule!
Mais toi, gros, je suis pas sur mon esti, man. Je te le dis, gros. Commence pas, man.
Ta gueule! Ta gueule! Si!
Free defense upgrade.
Arrête de réfléchir, gros, je vais te tuer, man! Gros, je te le dis. T'es calé! Charlier, t'es calé! Hey, mon tabarnak, je te le jure, man, si tu... T'es Chris! Arrête de faire des mouvements de lèvres, parle plus, tais-toi! Ça sert à rien de doigter le vide, Big, ça donnera rien. Pow! Let's go, salut!
Boom, diamond. Diamond again. Diamond. Diamond.
Abonnez-vous à Danny aussi. Ouais, MVP, mon Danny, tantôt, man. Bon, comment tu vas, mon loup? x3 l'équipe, x3 vos premiers cadeaux. Comment, gang, on y pète ces wins-là en commençant à 4 minutes et demie. Ce qu'on va pas parler. On joue dans en commençant là, il parlera plus. Il joue à ça.
Guys, dans le premier speed que là, si vous jouez, il ne pourra plus parler. On a déjà atteint. Vous savez quoi faire, vous lui fermer la gueule direct là, gang. J'ai déjà lancé quelque chose, ça va lui fermer la trappe. Oui, ça va lui let's go!
Montre-y, man. Ah, yo, c'est une calice de trucs.
Yes! Oui, on regarde nos fois.
One damage.
Ça prend une galaxie, je peux plus parler.
Ta gueule! Si! Oh, je te le répéterai pas une autre fois, man. Ferme ta crise de gueule. Parce que je te le jure, Big, c'est pas un coup de bouteille, tu vas avoir, c'est une claque sur la gueule, Big. Non, y a pas de snipe, tu fermes ta gueule.
puta.
Regarde-moi autrement, Big. Big, je te le dis, Big. Big, arrête de me regarder, man. Hey, pas là-bas! Ah ouais, là-bas! Va jouer là-bas!
Je regarde, c'est la belle bulle.
Ferme ta gueule, gros, t'as pas le droit de parler. Non, t'es Chris dedans. Ferme ta gueule, Big. Toi ta gueule, Canadien, des calices! Yes, sir! On active ça pour être Chris la volée, man. Chris de chaudier de merde. Let's go, la gang. 3 points, man. Non, le pas ta tête, gros. Arrête, je te le dis, man. Hey!
Danny, s'il te plaît, fou.
Punch-les, gros. Punch-les, gros. Ta gueule, ta gueule. Je te demande pas à personne. C'est merci, Sammy. Il nous manque 2 points. Il nous manque 2 points, gang. Tout le monde ensemble, si je vais mettre la tête sur la tête. Let's go! Merci tout le monde. Ah,
There you go.
we're back, gang. We're back, man. Chaudier, ça c'est ta tête. Je te défonce la tête, mon Chris de tête.
With this free defense upgrade, what I'm gonna be able to do,
Ferme ta gueule!
I'm gonna be able to do the everything that I need. Defense, health regen, health. With the free attack upgrade, I'm hoping for damage, straight up damage, because every single time I do damage with life steal. So this is phenomenal.
Ah, ça fait du bien! Est-ce que ça fait du bien? Pouvoir leur péter à la botte un peu. Calisse que ça fait du bien! Il ferme la gueule pour voir ce qu'on pense. Ah, je dis que c'est plaisant! Oui! Je dis que ça fait du bien!
Pas lui, man. Comment
Ah,
ça?
ta gueule, Big! Let's go, gang! Tout est triplé, man! Faut des îles Reims! Une hostie de grosse Reims! C'est jeudi, c'est bateau, gang! Inscrivez-vous! L'événement, il est dans ma bio en haut! Ta gueule! Chris!
Mais je veux pas à quoi je parle, là.
Parle ta crise de gueule, Big! T'as plus le droit de parler ici! Cale ta crise de canette! C'est ça! Ah ouais! Oubliez pas, gang! Toutes les fois 3, c'est ça, mon fait score! Regarde-moi pas, Big! Man, t'es police! Qu'est-ce que tu fais, bro? Checkez-vous l'Oompa au bord du son de steak à Redden. Des calices! Et ça fait du bien, man, tu fermes ma gueule. Calice que ça fait du bien! Oui! Ninja, ça va être correct, c'est un Ninja Turtle, lui, esti, mais mets les 3 Turtles ensemble en grosseur de bédaine puis de face-gueule, esti, BD. Salut Didier, salut Eric, c'est tellement drôle quand il se fâche jouer, moi aussi j'aime ça. Salut Marie-Chantal. Hey, calme-toi, tu pleurais quand Annick t'a fait de l'intimidation la semaine passée. Hey, la wa, level 12. Retourne dans tes vies, ferme ta gueule. Ta gueule! Qu'est-ce que t'es fait? Toi, ta gueule, le gros, je te le jure, man. Ton internet de Wish. Il est avec ExploreNet, c'est sûr, il y a pas. Yes, sir, mon Didi.
Apresentou bem much.
Don't blink. If you blink, we'll go. Don't. Watch your things, man. Don't blink. If you blink. Je le prends en.
Mets le pain d'épices. Non. Il est sensible, il va pleurer. T'es-tu sensible? Hein? Oh, parce qu'on est en train de t'exploser la rondelle, là. Faites attention, gang, on se met, ça peut monter vite 3000. Ils sont capables en esti. Salut,
En
Max.
anglais, si je te fais de la musique en français.
Une autre victoire. Let's go, les autres à 3 street, man.
Fuck, c'est pas grave.
Salut,
Tout le monde va capoter, gang. On est 130 esti dans le building. Il me reste pour 2-3 matchs. 2 matchs peut-être environ.
Let's go! MVP Samili, merci Robert, merci Sam, merci Raph. Merci les tapoteurs. Samili, t'as un x5 de plus, t'es rendu à combien, mon boy? Faut en ramasser une chier, man, pour un Big Battle. Wouh! Lui qui pleure, je vais faire ça si on fait un score en haut.
J'ai besoin de ça. J'ai besoin de quoi faire ta gueule.
Il faudrait que t'en ailles au moins
moins utiliser le x3, gang. Je suis tanné de pas parler. Je suis tanné, man. Oui,
4 minutes 30, on se ferme la gueule, gang. Je pourrais plus parler sinon. 4 minutes 30, je pourrais plus parler. Faut monter le score. Drette là, gang. Profitez du premier x3. Une galaxie, c'est 3000. Si on en met 3, c'est 9000 de
I'm gonna have to increase my critical chance.
x3,
do a little bit of critical. Coin per wave.
Let's go, gang! Tout le monde ensemble! On est capable. Toi, ferme ta crise de gueule. Je dois te parler, hein. Tout le monde ensemble. Je pense que c'était clair, hein? Ta gueule, man. Tout le monde ensemble, l'équipe, man. Tu es cassé, man. S'il vous plaît, man. J'ai confiance en vous autres. C'est une volée, man.
I'm gonna do as much damage as possible in critical. That way we heal more.
Oui, gastronomie! Attends, comment tu dis ton nom? Gaston Quick! Gaston, dis-moi Gaston Max! Tiens, c'est ça de moi pour aller rattraper Bouchard. Il est top 39, on est top 40, on est à 3.4 là, du premier Québécois avec Bouchard. Mais le premier Québécois Bouchard, c'est cœur, hein?
I want your things in my room.
On a réussi à le rattraper, même grâce à Danny, puis l'offre qu'on a eu après, un Kyle, puis tout ça, man. Puis le Gaston Quick qui est là. Tout le monde, McGreg, what's up? How are you, brother?
How are you, brother?
Let's go, gang, on active ça.
3 personnes avec une rose. Triple power with the roses, guys, everybody.
Ta gueule, là, tu penses pas dans ta gueule, là.
Oui, Esti, 08. Oui, Gaston, oui, Esti. L'aventure, oui, on l'a eu. Tiens, mon Esti de chien. Emmanuel, thank you, man. Let's fucking go. Qui c'est ça sur la botte, man? Il me reste pas beaucoup de matchs à faire, puis après ça, je reviens vers minuit ou un peu avant, tout dépendant. Vers minuit, sûrement. C'est avant le ring qui commence. On tapote. Mais je suis là cette nuit de minuit à 2 sûrement.
C'est ça, gang, je peux pas parler.
Let's go. Fois 2, fois 3 l'équipe. Oui, Gaston, quick, let's go. Ferme ta gueule, pédale. On a besoin d'aide. Oui, check the chat, l'équipe. J'ai besoin d'aide. Il y a 3 wins. On est à 4 fois dépassé Bouchard de premier Québécois. Tout le monde ensemble, s'il vous plaît. Tout le monde ensemble en fond. Bouchard, il a eu mon 08. Utilisez le x3. Utilisez le x3, l'équipe. On est 122. Personne qui veut gagner. Merci à tout le monde qui tapote. Utilisez le x3. Oui, NG. Oh, c'est nouveau, ça. Un petit pina colada. Oui, mon Gaston. Oui, let's go.
Oh.
On est à quoi de Bouchard? 3 cas de Bouchard, gang. 3 cas, man. Non, tu fermes ta crise de gueule. Thank you, man. 3 cas de dépasser Bouchard, tu peux pas comprendre. Je peux pas laisser Bouchard là avant que je mette. Let's go, il me reste 2 matchs avant de se terminer en Léon. Puis après ça, j'aurai à 11h30 pour être beau, guys. J'espère qu'il y a du monde point de debout pour m'attendre, man, parce que moi, je vous attends impatiemment.
À quelle heure tu fermes ça?
Dans 2 matchs.
Crise de poubelle.
Dans 2 matchs.
Pourquoi poubelle?
Faut que j'aille torcher un peu, faut que j'aille me laver, faut que j'aille manger, man, mon souper s'en vient aussi. Tout le monde ensemble, s'il vous plaît. Je vais revenir vers 11h30. On a fait de quoi de bien, man? Ben, de bien. On est à 1h30, 51 cas, 1h30. Faut le prendre comme ça. Ça a été du love.
Ouais, faites nos wins, guys. Ça fait chier.
Tout le monde a famille. Ça me fait chier, man. Tout le monde ensemble, everybody. Done for rats. On débute pas chaque galaxie, c'est une participation pour des repas qu'on fait tirer dimanche à 9h30 avant de commencer mes
Ouais, faites attention, gang, c'est des fake AirPods.
Vous êtes jaloux parce que vous n'êtes pas dans le moyen de vous en acheter, vous autres. Mais d'où elle veut qu'on dépasse Bouchard? On est à 2.7. Il va capoter, mais vous allez me dire qu'on l'a dépassé, man. C'est sûr, vous le faites. Eh oui, mon frère Steven. Tout le monde ensemble, brand new, sont scellés en plus, brand new dans la box, c'est Steve. Fait que let's do it, man. Ça, il y en a que ça l'intéresse, une galaxie, c'est une participation. 2 millions à 5 cas, c'est 7 participations. Sinon, j'en vends aussi, man. 180 la paire, ceux qui sont intéressés. Let's fuck it go. Au lieu de payer 475 pièces la paire.
T'as pas même pas ça, c'est des faux. C'est des copies, Chris, de cœur.
Moi, c'est du vrai. Tout sur moi est vrai, mais oublie.
Oublie, man.
Non, il ferme ta gueule. Même si tu fermes sa gueule, fais juste fermer ta gueule. Fais juste fermer ta crise de gueule. Merci, Gaston. On peut que je apprécier, je vous aime. Sniper.
There's nothing.
Mais ben non, faut pas.
Tiens, mon trou de cul, man.
That man, maybe.
Il est menteur, il est arnaqueur, ça va. La roue va tourner, gang. Je vais laisser le temps aller, mais la roue va tourner. À part le fait qu'il aime ses donateurs, c'est faux. Moi, je le sais.
C'est pas dans moi, man.
Merci,
Non, j'ai des amis donateurs, man. J'ai du respect, man. J'ai du crise de respect, non, mais un Steven. Sinon, j'irais les reporter directement fou. Oui, Jojo, est le exemple. Jojo, let's go, Jojo. Ouais, c'est même peut-être pas si le gars-là, il ramasse du cash comme de l'eau. 2.2. Je vais aller de. Mais tout le monde dit ça. Je vais aller. Jean aussi a dit ça aujourd'hui tantôt. Je vais aller faire ça aussi. Vous allez faire des meilleures vidéos que moi quand je donne. Mais moi, je suis là, je montre ce que j'achète, je montre la facture, je montre combien que j'ai fait en live, esti, pour mettre le même montant à sa facture. J'ai tout montré. Mais ça, c'est du love. Le live que j'ai fait ça, j'avais ramassé 357 balles. Mais j'ai mis 357 balles, plus j'ai acheté un 100 pièces de ma poche qui en a fait 457 balles d'épicerie que j'avais faite, man. Ça, c'est du love, man. Ça, c'est du love, man. Ça monte du cœur à la bonne place. C'est pas qu'il était pendant 2 semaines, 3 semaines, 1 mois pour aller leur faire une épicerie, un coup que t'as fait 2-3 000. Moi, j'avais quitté un live pour ça, même qu'on avait ramassé 357 balles, puis j'avais mis 100 pièces de mes poches. Boum! C'était dans le temps que j'étais moins cassé, j'avais les moyens de mettre 100 pièces.
Les achetés où, tes AirPods?
WeBase, man. WeBase. Au Best Buy.
WeBase.
Best Buy.
T'as-tu la facture? T'as-tu la facture de tes AirPods?
Non, j'ai plus la facture, man. Ça fait gros, ça fait 1 mois ici que j'ai jamais dans ma story, man. Fait que non, j'ai plus la facture.
C'est des faux, gang. C'est des faux qui ont la facture. C'est gros, gang. Hey, gars. Ça va être dur.
Moi, le monde qui m'en a acheté ont été totalement satisfaits. Que des beaux commentaires que je mets dans mes stories tout le temps. C'est la merde. C'est la crise de merde.
Ouais, ouais. Non, c'est des souplets.
I want your things in my room. My apologies.
Ok, go, gang. Dernier match, je side après ça. J'allais souper, man. Let's go, man. Ça revient vers 11h30. 11h30 environ, minuit, maximum minuit si je retarde. Mais vers 11h30, j'essaie d'être là.
T'as coûté combien chez Best Buy?
Ça sûr. J'ai pas compris.
T'as coûté combien chez Best Buy?
375.
T'as coûté combien pour les 4 paires?
375 à part taxe, ils m'ont venu à 475 quasiment avec des taxes.
Ok, pour 4 paires.
Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire l'autre part? T'es un esti de cornet, toi, le bon gars. Dans le lien, c'est qu'après, tu vas jouer contre moi, t'es un écœurant.
Ah, c'est t'as tiré comment?
Lève-toi, toi. Oh, Jojo avec la baleine! Niveau 27, Jojo! Jojo avec la baleine! Jojo, deux participations, Jojo, man. Let's go, Jojo, man. Jojo, on a dit faire les deux, man, esti. Fuck you, man.
J'apprécie, man.
C'est un real game, ben oui, mais il ferme pas sa gueule. Jojo, 0-2-0-7. Joe.
Ouais, ça te tente que je fasse les tiens, tes tailleurs de camp?
Boum! Esti, on l'a tout dépassé, le petit bouchon, on était pas loin, man. Ah non, on est encore 40 puis 39, on est à 60 points.
C'est ça, je me dis, t'as été mille?
60 points, man. Jojo, man, 2 participations, man. Come on, gang, 60 points de Bouchard, gang. C'est le dernier match, let's go, man. Oui, Jojo avec le bodygun, on l'a dépassé, on est premier Québécois! Premier Québécois, man! T'as 39, let's go! Allez dire à Bouchard qu'on l'a passé, gang. Allez dire à Bouchard qu'on l'a passé, on est premier Québécois! Moi, je suis comme ami, ok, c'est sûr qu'il va finir devant moi, là, il y a 2 heures encore pour finir devant moi. C'est pour ça que j'essaie d'en faire une petite demi-heure avant le ranking dans 11h30 pour qu'on essaie de pousser voir s'il n'est pas trop loin, là. Non, c'est pas grave. À minuit, on va tout péter dans le nouveau rank. C'est rendu ça, man. On est revenu fort à minuit des nouveaux ranks, man. Il le sait. Il surveille. Ah, il surveille, il sait. Ah ouais, Marie-Hélène, il regarde mon ranking, hein. Il est jaloux, mon chien. Il regarde mon rank, c'est parce qu'il sait qu'on n'est pas des faibles, esti. Ouais, c'est une journée à 104K. Pas 105K quand même, man. On n'aurait pas à pleurer, man. Oh,
C'est pas quand même, t'as fait 700 balles! C'est énorme!
Non, j'ai fait passer mon ranking tantôt. Là, j'ai fait 55K.
Moi, je suis fucking heureux, mais écoute, est-ce que tu restes ingrat, man?
Ouais! Tout le monde ensemble, la famille.
Non, c'est pas aujourd'hui ma fête, c'est long,
On
ça.
prend pas une petite dernière le temps que je remonte, là. Ah, une petite dernière, je le sais, question. On va donner une chance d'essayer de péter mes 2 wins.
Oh, le gars, il est ingrat, man. Merci
Toi, Daniela, tu dis pas merci quand le monde te donne des gifts. Lui, il dit.
Il était imbu de sa personne, ce gars-là. Ça me lève le cœur, man, de voir ça. 105K, gang, 5, c'est 700$, man. Pas super. Pas super. Voyons donc, gros!
Ce point-là, on va les garder pour le. C'est à minuit, on va tomber mercredi. Ça va être le lendemain des Battle. À minuit, on tombe mercredi. Il reste une journée. Il reste juste mercredi demain, là, dans le fond, à partir de minuit pour annoncer des x5. À minuit, je suis là. On va annoncer pour les x5. Fait que si vous voulez des x5, là, venez à minuit faire un tour un peu avec une coupe de code d'argent, puis vous allez gagner des x5.
Ça me lève le cœur. Je ne sais pas, là.
Inscrivez-vous dans ma bio, gang, pour le Big Battle de jeudi. Si vous voulez pas le manquer, là, c'est dans ma bio. Moi, tu cliques sur ma photo dans ma bio. Tu t'inscris, tu reçois une notification de 10 minutes dans le Big Battle. Merci la Québécoise pour le gars. Je fais plaisir.
Je ne sais pas, là, Redneck.
Hey, t'es où dans le ranking, mon Wario?
Voilà.
Wario a pris le bord du vide, puis Max Boy, quand il est revenu en Max Boy, 6 mois, le ranking a aidé. Aïe, aïe. Ils prennent des itinérants pour se remplir des poches. J'ai pris ça de l'autre côté. Fais attention à ta réponse, tout le monde est si calme. Let's go, guys, on va écrire ça sur le bord de la porte. Petit dernier match, j'ai l'impression que j'en ai vers 11h. Il y a tout le monde pour être là, même vers 11h30, minuit, mais que je revienne bien pour le vidéo. Il y a tout le monde qui vont être là, la fille. On a besoin de tout le monde. Moi, je l'ai dit, ce mois-ci, je pousse encore. Voyage. Oui, Voyage, t'as 29. Ah, ouais, là, t'as. C'est vrai, j'avais oublié ça. Non, il est pas top 29. C'est tout ça.
3 points, gang, come on!
Non, il est pas top 29.
Mon nom, Emmanuel Tarot, t'as même pas rentré dans le speed.
Ah, j'ai oublié de me muter, là. Ah, il est pas top 29, non. Ah, juste. Merci la Québécoise. Merci Marie-Hélène.
Donc, gagnant, quand on arrive, même, on lui donne raison à ce gros bang-là. Puis à Danick aussi, puis à tous les autres, faut les casser, man. En les pétant, le monde, ils sont découragés, puis ils leur donnent plus. C'est le truc. Let's go, gang. Il se même pas 2 roses, man. C'est quoi, Joe?
C'était bon. J'ai laissé faire des gros vélos. Merci. What's up, mon Jesse? Gang, c'est le dernier match, Yann. Après ça, je reviens vers 11h30, minuit. Sûrement vers 11h30 plus, man. Je l'avais.
Quand t'as
envoyé à temps, disons, des fois, ça n'a pas le TikTok.
ton esti de grosse crise de maçonneuse batteuse, là.
Let's fucking go. Moi, j'ai une traite, man, à crier, là. Moi, j'ai dit, ce mois-ci, je suis ici, man. Je me couche tard, man. Esti, à 2-3 heures du matin, man. À tous les soirs que j'ai, quasiment, man. Mais donc, j'ai pas le choix. Faut que je pousse pour l'agence un peu, là. Je suis tanné de recevoir des 2 millions qu'on récompense. J'en veux des 4-5, là. Let's fucking go, on pousse, man. Oui, Jojo, t'es d'accord, hein, c'est on doit comprendre les Québécois, let's go! Lâchez Jojo, ben, gang, c'est le temps de le prendre si vous voulez me supporter avant que je fasse. Il reste 15 secondes de x3, man. 15 secondes de fois dessus, les gang. Thank you la Québécoise avec cette vidéo-là.
C'est ridicule. Ah ouais, c'est ça, Foxy. Le pire, c'est que ça marche. C'est ça qui est le pire, man.
Ah, je suis en train de faire de l'over pour Eden en ce moment, man. J'ai un gros overtime de job. J'essaie d'aller faire le même montant que ta fille aujourd'hui. C'est dur. C'est dur, mon gars. Il chiale encore. Il chiale tout le temps, gars, Christy. Il chiale. Tu sais, à quel piscine. C'est la merde, il chiale.
T'as du front au milieu de la tête, le gros. T'es sérieux? T'as du front tout le tour de la tête?
Le BS m'accepterait pas, moi. J'ai trop travaillé fort dans ma vie. M'accepterait pas. Vu que j'ai travaillé trop fort, je reçois des coups.
Merci, Emmanuel, pour ton cœur d'équipe.
Hey, tout le monde, faites attention, les peuvent sniper ça, Galaxy, là. Peuvent sniper ça.
Ah! Il jump le microphone, Damas. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. I want you out of mood. I miss you. All of this.
Merci, The Real Pat, pour le cœur d'équipe, c'est gentil. Je suis en train de me demander, gang, est-ce que le monde ne joue pas de même pour attendre des battles si vraiment le monde est. Ah oui, mon chat. C'est Cléo. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Je suis en train de me demander si le monde y apporte pas des battles pour jouer, si vraiment le monde va laisser tomber quasiment tout de toutes les expos qu'il y a sur moi présentement. C'est ça que je suis en train de me demander. Hein? Miaou miaou? 10 miaou si on va gagner le Big Battle. 10 miaou si on va gagner le Big Battle, Big. C'est ça que je pensais. On va se faire décoller. Je pense pas de Real Pat, honnêtement. Je suis sceptique. Je pense pas, honnêtement. J'ai comme vraiment le feeling qu'avec les expos qui circulent live, ils vont me faire rincer à ma fête, man. Ça fait chier pour vrai. Hey, je sais pas si Samouraï va être là. Allô?
Allô? Ah, la caisse est encore. Non, il est pas rouge. Salut, Max, ça va? Je reste à te dire bonjour. Je reste à te dire bonjour. Ouais, mais je voulais que tu me le dises. Laissez-moi cliquer jusqu'à temps qu'ils me disent bonjour aussi. Ben, merci. Passe une belle soirée. Puis bon, pas d'autres. Puis ma blonde aussi, elle va dire, passe une belle soirée.
Bonne soirée à vous autres.
Ok, merci.
Pour être honnête, je crois que la plateforme est rendue virale à l'envers. Ben ouais, clairement. C'est ridicule, gang. C'est rendu que Charlier fait la palette. Bouchard fait la palette. Moi, je suis rendu à terre. On m'expose partout. La marque de repart. La routine, quoi.
Attendez.
La routine. Bonne nuit. On expose le passé, Flo. Le monde expose le passé. Il expose ce que j'ai fait avant. Ça vient.
After that, I'm gonna have two videos.
Je vais faire ce que je veux. Si j'ai pas envie d'aller travailler, je vais pas faire ta crise de gueule quand laisse-moi en paix. T'as-tu compris ça? Ah oui.
I'm gonna have 2 more episodes of Brooklyn Nine-Nine to do. That's pretty much it.
Ah ouais, puis il en fait pas juste un peu du cash, le Queen, le Bouchard, là. Il en fait une chier, là. Oh, Christ que oui. Fait de l'argent comme de l'eau, Bouchard, en ce moment. Et c'est bon, plus. Eh, regarde. Ah, moi avec, j'étais en train de remonter, gang, là. J'avais pogné un pic de feu, là. T'es en train de tomber, man. Y a plus rien. Le monde vient plus. Je reprends une grosse débarque.
Il ne reste que quelques minutes à ma vie. Depuis quelques heures, je sens que je faiblis. Mon frère est mort hier au milieu du désert. De la terre. On m'avait déjà dit quand j'étais un enfant ce qu'avait l'air le monde il y a très très longtemps.
Je pense qu'au Big Battle, je fais même pas 10 000 points. Puis c'est beau 10 000.
Tu.
Je vais me faire ridiculiser puis je vais faire rire de moi toute la soirée. Qu'est-ce que ça sent? De la visibilité, les likes seulement. J'ai battu avec Charlier, Queen, il m'a pété toute la soirée. Non, The Real Pat, c'est pas ça qui va arriver, je suis pas mal sûr.
So now I got 3,000. So that's 3,000. That's life steal is 4.45. Let's say 4.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis? Oui, mais même en Big Battle, on va se faire rincer. Ils vont me casser comme
4% of 3,000 is how much? Is
sur mon corps encore. Le monde a peine des histoires.
my apologies. It's 120
Ça recommence comme avant. Fait qu'il oublié
per hit.
Big Battle est dans la merde, là. J'ai le goût de le canceller même. Ouais, une défaite, on va tomber à 2. Je vous le dis, gang, je suis pas mal sûr qu'on se fait rincer au Big Battle. Je vais pas vous faire chier, là, mais. Je vais vous faire ridiculiser pour ma fête. C'est vraiment nice. Non, il a pas passé ça ton message. Si tu veux m'écrire au B, écris-moi prévu, je vais le checker, mais je finisse mon live. Hey, attaque pas mon pied, toi, petite fille. Tu fais là.
How free gen?
Cette valeur, man, on était sur une petite bonne lancée, ça allait bien nos affaires, man. Puis justement, ça allait bien, les comptes exposés, ils ont pas aimé ça. Pourquoi tu parles d'eux qui font de l'argent quand toi aussi t'en fais? Je fais pas d'argent, ça. Depuis une semaine, là, je me fais exposer, je me fais traiter comme un chien, puis je me fais envoyer chier par tout le monde. Je fais pas une scène, ça.
No, well, no.
Va voir mes stats sur tes clips. Puis de qui je parle qui fait de l'argent, ça. J'ai pas critiqué Demoiselle, à ce que je sache, si tu penses que c'est ça, j'ai pas critiqué personne de l'autre. Je sais pas pourquoi tu viens me dire ça. Je parle de Danick Pichaillé. Je parle pas des autres. Pourquoi tu parles des demoiselles? De quoi tu parles? J'ai pas parlé des demoiselles, esti, c'est quoi la joke, Ben? Je parle de Chaillé pis de Bouchard. Parce que vous êtes des haters pis vous me tapez ses nerfs, je vais vous bloquer toute la gang, je m'en calisse. Ben, où tu vois que je fais de l'argent d'abord, ça. Check mes stats, là, sur tes clips, là. Viens me dire que je fais du cash, là. En 2 jours, j'ai fait 20$. Gros cash. En ce moment, là, parce que tu m'as dit d'aller travailler et de fermer ma gueule, Mathis, ça va être des calices. Ah, c'est incroyable, ce de ce site, là. Puis le monde, là, pourquoi ils veulent plus me quitter, gang, là, c'est qu'ils se font exposer.
And mine?
Mais ça sert de qui tu parles que je parle des autres qui font de l'argent. Chaillé pis Bouchard, tu trouves ça normal, toi, qu'ils fassent autant d'argent, ces deux crapules-là? Viens me dire que ça a du sens d'Annick Bouchard, qui fait semblant d'être itinérant pis de avoir une scène pour quitter le monde, qui fasse autant de cash en ce moment. En disant que c'est pour son album. Quand il va pas la faire, il va se doper pis il va boire. Pareil comme Chaillé. C'est lucide, ça. C'est correct. Moi, je parle d'aller faire un estidac de bon cœur, aller donner aux itinérants, même qui mangent pas. Je vais aller acheter une coupe de pizza esti, pour aller leur donner des pointes dans la rue esti, pour qu'ils mangent. Leur acheter peut-être des petits gants, des petits trucs parce que c'est l'automne qui arrive, tu sais. Puis moi, on me crache d'en face. Les autres avec leur faux concours, tout. C'est très cool.
Is everything done? Yeah? Okay.
On s'en parlera un moment donné. Il est où, Chaillé? Il a fermé Vince pour. Ah, mouche-toi. Hey, si t'es pas content de sa rallye, tu peux changer de live. T'es pas obligé d'être ici, hein? vais faire ce que je veux dans mon live. Check, écoute ça. Hein? Des calices. Salut, moi, Cam. Pourquoi, Vince? Tu voulais faire déchoyer, quoi? Ah, bouchon, ça part. On va se faire rincer.
Tu vas faire quoi? C'était... Justin, ça va, man? Hey, on est 260.
Tu veux rincer quelqu'un, mon Vince, là? Ça, c'est une bonne opportunité. Ça serait fort.
Non, non, c'est pas Maxi Boy. Tu vas me faire dépenser encore. Ok. Lui, il est en train de convaincre son gifteur que moi, je suis une bonne raison de mettre du cash encore. Yo. Hey, on a un x3, tes premiers cadeaux, on le casse. La prochaine, c'est un mule. À moins qu'ils veulent pas. Hey, on est top 40.
J'ai le mute, gang, je veux même pas l'entendre. Fait que faites ce que vous voulez, gang. Moi, je m'en crisse. J'ai juste parti un match pour partir un match. Si vous voulez le péter, vous le faites. Si vous voulez pas, vous le faites pas. C'est bien good. Ça va être demain, Master. Je vais plus demander rien à personne. Je vais laisser le monde jouer s'ils veulent jouer.
Ça te cache.
Donc, quoi, Minon? Hey!
Là, 1500 points! Wouh! Hey, je vais mettre mon téléphone ici.
Moi, juste Pascal, le pasteur aussi, Eric. Gang, ça nous prend 3 points.
Ça tient pas.
3 points pour activer
Ça
son
tient
handicap.
pas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Salut à toi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Papa. Pas de ramen. Inix-le. Puis mon portefeuille aussi. Pour le métro. Hey, let's go chez Max. Ah ouais, t'as pas de D6, tu man. Let's go chez Max. Je veux que ça fasse un gros bateau, là. Il y a de la misère en calvaire. J'ai du ressentiment dans le sang.
Pas de la rage dans une cage. Oh man, ouais. J'ai toujours le goût de me faire fuir dans les moments les plus pires.
Pour vrai, je suis pas de musique. Je suis pas de musique. C'est la première bulle en haut, là. Elle a pas 400 abonnés. Il en manque 20, tu sais. Il en manque 20. La première, là, on est 300 abonnés. Je veux voir la première bulle monter à 400, là. Demain. Tu te poses pas de questions, abonne-toi, là. Je veux voir la première. Ben, hier, on l'a pété pas mal, Max. Il reste peut-être 4-5 fois hier. Oui, Pasteur. Là, hey, abonnez-vous à la première bulle. Ben non!
C'est pour lui.
Pascal va me faire un squid.
Merci à Jean Spur.
Oh, respect à toi, man. Yo, hey, on va te faire un squid. On va te faire un squid, man.
On va faire gentil avec Danick.
Tu vas voir des camps la première bulle. Ah ouais. Salut, Will. Yo, ça va être épique, ça. Pour de vrai. Hey, on a un fois de fois.
Moi, Rosalie.
Pascal te le cassé.
Merci à Jean Spur avec
Hey, Pascal. Ah, il te l'a cassé. T'avais rien à dire.
C'est ça, vous avez-tu vu comment il gagne? Ça nous prendra un bébé lion pour le rattraper. Un bébé lion pour l'accoterait.
Les 2 minutes du bébé. Ben, il arrive dans 2 minutes, c'est pour ça que je dis ça. Les 2 minutes du bébé. reste une minute.
André Bébéillon gagne qu'on aura une chance.
Mais ça a joué fort l'autre bord, par exemple. Ça a cité feu d'artifice. Ah, Purley agencier. Faites attention, l'impression qu'il va y dropper un lion.
De quoi tu parles?
Es-tu avec Purley?
Je l'avais pas.
Ouais, c'est ça, pourquoi qu'il te lance ça, l'air? Tu méritais juste ça, gars. Yo, on est 300, team. Hey, abonnez-vous à Pascal à la première, je vais voir monter Pascal à 4800, team. 4800.
Je vais à l'autre.
Je vais voir des cœurs pour Pascal, team. Abonne-toi à la première bulle qui est là. Ici.
Ouais, ça va vraiment pas fort nos affaires de ce temps-ci, gang. On est en train de tomber d'aplomb. Merci,
Damn!
merci, Pearly. C'est apprécié. Merci beaucoup. MVP à Pearly.
3-5, on peut-tu marquer MVP Pascal? MVP Pascal?
Parce que le thème montateur, tu vois, il est en bon temps.
On vient ça.
Il fait de la grosse argent, là, ça se passe.
On a un fois 5.
C'est dans des couchons.
Ben oui, ça va. Hey, on a un fois 5.
110. 110.
MVP Pasteur, ben oui. Ben non, tu me lances un vidéo, big. Yo, respect. Ben non. Hein, c'est qui me l'a... Tu me l'as lancé trop vite. Pasteur, on sera... Non, c'est pas grave. On sera à 15 000, par exemple, mon malade. Tu vois les cœurs pour Pascal. Pour Pasteur, excuse.
Station Place d'Armes.
Faites attention de ne pas trop lancer, là, c'est les plans qui descendent à Montréal. Je dirais pas, là, tu sais. Ça a l'air qu'il mesure 6 pieds et quelques. Non, mais c'est vrai. Yo, ça me fait rire, hein. Ethan! Sonic, respect. Hey, téléchargez TikTok. Hey, tout le monde, téléchargez TikTok. Puis fuck le drama, y'a un petit là. Hey, on est ça. Pascal! Yo, on est top 30 live. On s'en va le top 20 à soir. Oh, ouais. Ça, c'est ça, c'est bien ça. Max, tu parles pas bien, pourtant, je t'ai pas muté.
Ouch.
Faudrait qu'il danse. L'impression aussi qu'il danse un peu, ça va.
We made some space today and yesterday, which is great.
Ben, s'il fait semblant de sourire un peu en même temps, les pensées. Lui, il a l'air sa barre là. T'as l'air sa barre là, lui. Tu parles pas, man. Tes dents claquent un peu tranquillement. Carole a tout ça, là. Big Buck, il est fluent. T'as vraiment les dents qui grincent.
Kill with lifestyle as much as possible.
Attention, on va sniper quelque chose dans le 3-3. Faites attention, au 3-3, faites attention. On sniper de code solide.
Dude, this is nuts, bro.
Match, tu t'appelais pas Dédé?
Pablo, je dis rien, c'est lui qui gagne au bord.
Il disait pas qu'il s'appelait Dédé l'autre fois?
C'est rien, gars, qui vont aller. Qu'est-ce que je voulais?
Bah, qu'est-ce que...
Comment ça va, Jay, en bon ça?
Tu m'as sûr qu'on veut. Mais ça, 5 pieds 9, genre. 5 pieds 8 et demi, 5 pieds 9, 5 pieds 10, quoi.
Health. Just upgrade health because I got so many ways to heal.
Salut. Ouais, ça fait 3 jours qu'il me pète, puis après, Maxime Chafté. Connaissez-vous Jay, vous autres? Je pense que vous connaissez pas Jay, hein? Moi, je connais Jay, vous autres, vous connaissez Jay? Non, hein? Parce que Bastard, il fait pas le poids contre Jay, moi, je vous le dis tout de suite. Mais pas du tout. Si Jay décide de jouer, vous allez chier à terre en tabarnak, je vous le jure. 5000 points pour Jay, là, c'est de la petite bière. Faites bien attention.
On s'est demandé s'il allait jouer. Pas rien que ça.
I'm always out of storage. This is insane.
Bien, abonne-toi à toutes les personnes qui supportent Pascal. On peut s'abonner à Pascal sur Playteam. Hey, hey, baby. Télécharge TikTok. Sinon, on va travailler.
Move.
Bon. C'est sûr que oui, Jay se la fermera en tabarnak. Merci Pascal, même c'était avec Yannick. Merci les tapoteurs, merci tout le monde.
Move to SD card.
On peut-tu marquer MVP Pasteur? Puis s'abonner à Pascal? Puis à la deuxième aussi.
Non, là, mais Big, t'es pas obligé de faire ça, là. Tu peux te charrer quand même, mon gars.
I'm gonna move the files.
Puis Pascal, merci à toi.
Need some
d'avoir laissé
space.
Carole, à l'Oiseau Bleu, à Périvard, à Xavier, à Jax, à Appelé. Gang, premier cadeau, il faut à 3 teams. Qui nous...
By the way, resistance is
Ah, on est en avant de lui. Non, ça y est, gang, ça crossé.
Une rose, ça roule ça.
Ça y est, il est en arrière de nous autres. C'est nous autres les meilleurs à chaque jour à cette heure. Lover, merci. Gang, on va plaisir.
On se laisse du temps.
Hey, à part pleurer, tu m'envoies du chien à cette heure. Ça semble jamais ton comportement un petit peu gorille, là. Alex.
Fais ton fendant, là. Tu fais ton fendant, mais quand on va t'en coller une bonne en bateau, tu vas arrêter de faire ton frais, je te jure. C'est une question de temps d'année. Profite-en pendant que tu fais gros d'argent de même, parce que ça durera pas, puis tu le sens en esti. Continue à faire ton baveux, continue, Big, continue, mais que la roue tourne, Big, tu vas fermer ta gueule, c'est une promesse. C'est sûr que ça va arriver à un moment donné.
C'est vrai, t'as raison. À ce moment-là, je fermerai ma gueule, mais pas live.
Il était là, mais il n'est pas obligé de jouer, gang. Il n'est pas obligé de jouer, il n'y a personne. Il y a personne qui va prendre de l'argent sur un jeu.
so. This is
C'est-tu Fred Joule ou Fred Joule? Fred Gould? Ah, moi, j'ai faim pour du poulet rouge, par exemple, avant d'aller chanter, gang. Ah, ouais. Tu te mets-tu du crayon noir dans les cheveux, ouais? Ah, ouais, je voulais pas rire, j'ai accroché le bouton. Gang, donnez-vous à eux autres, c'est gang. Elle était trop facile. Ils s'en mettent dans les yeux aussi, j'ai l'impression. Il faut arrêter de rire, le gang rire.
C'est ça que je me dis, Jay. C'est exactement ça que je me dis. Moi, je le laisse parler, gang, on sait jamais, il peut arriver quelque chose, man, je peux être surpris. Il y a toujours de quoi qui peut se passer, la roue finit toujours par tourner. Tu sais, Jay, je te demanderai jamais de dropper rien, ça, tu comprends-tu? Jamais, man. Tu joues si tu veux, tu joues pas si tu veux pas. J'ai jamais forcé personne à donner quoi que ce soit.
Le gars, il a
and then we'll have a hard talk.
Ouais, ça fait pitié, ben, c'est de la poudre sur le bâtonnet puis tu gagnes des galaxies. Max Gill. Tu veux dire ça?
À un moment donné, la roue tourne, gang. Laissez le temps. Ça me donne rien de pogner,
On
ouais.
a un x5. Ding, tout le monde ensemble, on a un x5. Oh ouais, abonnez-vous à tous ceux-là qui
C'est sur les tout, baby.
Téléchargez TikTok. Ben tabarnak de tabarnak. Oui, Scooby-Doo, papa, la roue tourne, est-ce mon gars, mais pas sur ton bord. Pascal. Yo, je veux voir les cœurs pour Pascal, on est top 39, man. T'es où dans le ranking? Yo, baby, Pascal, j'ai changer TikTok, c'est une belle plateforme. Là, on est dit, on a 14 000 points. Yo, c'est de l'argent pis du love, ça.
Now I'm gonna be uploading a large video.
T'aurais dû en profiter quand c'était le temps. Tu veux? T'en as pas profité. Gars, abonnez-vous au 21h. Abonnez-vous à Pascal qui vient de dropper 13 000 points. Abonnez-vous à Pascal. Ben oui, David. Ben oui, respect même pour le tapotage. Salut Sarah, Laurie, Sanjela, merci Carole, Moneygun dans sa chasse, mon gars. Blais, hey, salut Blais, ça va, man? Yo, hey, abonnez-vous à Blais dans le chat, s'il vous plaît, team. On va aller chercher ma guitare, je suis champion. Max, il est 100 points, l'autre bord, mais hey, je voulais dire merci aux exposeurs qui me donnent la visibilité. Je voulais vous dire merci. Je me sens nostalgique, j'ai l'impression. Moi, je vais dire merci pareil, man. Merci pour les 4 points. C'est 4 points de plus, man. Une petite sauce bientôt, là, qui va déranger tout le monde, je pense. Hey, abonnez-vous à Pascal. Je veux voir des cœurs pour Pascal. Hey, attends une minute, je veux dire merci à mon monde, là. Hey, on peut marquer MVP Pascal.
Good.
Sandra, t'as eu une fois.
Uploading a large video.
Hey, je me suis abonné à toi, Sandra. Merci, Sandra. T'es vraiment généreuse, t'as bien joué. Abonnez-vous à Loverboy. Pascal. Merci, gang. Abonnez-vous à la première bulle. Je veux voir des cœurs pour Pascal. À toutes les personnes qui sont là, team. Ouais, je veux voir des cœurs pour Pascal. La première bulle, là, si on est capable, la team, là, de le faire monter à 4800, allez laisser des cœurs sur ses affaires. Regarde. Merci pour les roses. Ben, tu sais, je vais me faire couper les cheveux demain, mais j'ai l'impression que je vais les laisser pousser encore un peu. Mais si je les fais couper, tu t'en rendras même pas compte. Merci. Je vais dire vraiment quand même une petite affaire pour les gars.
You see, 6:56.
Hey! Fini? Déjà fini? Ok, pas aujourd'hui. Ok, hey, je m'en vais là-bas avec ma guitare tantôt si jamais vous êtes là. Peace. Hey, salut, man. Passez une bonne soirée, là. À vous autres aussi. Gang, on réussit. On fait monter ça, ça va nous donner 3 points. Alice, merci à toi. Là, j'allais chercher du poulet rouge avant que ce soit trop tard parce que j'ai tellement faim, là, solide, là. J'ai faim. Oh man, y a-tu quelqu'un qui va finir par lui péter de quoi dans le front, man? Ça serait pas pire, là, sincèrement.
Nobody. Personne. On a pas des. We have a lot of health. Damage.
C'est juste ça qui est. Ben, pas juste ça. Non, c'est tout bon. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a autour? Je dénigre pas qu'est-ce qu'il y a autour. Chacun sa saveur, chacun ses poulets. Mais j'avoue, le poulet rouge, c'est dur à battre, là. 3 points, gang. On est capable de l'activer? On active ça, gang. Mais le boss, c'est Marcel, merci, c'est pas moi. Le boss, là, c'est ma mère aussi. Gang, ça serait chill d'avoir le speed. Il en manque 2, man. 2 points. S'il vous plaît, tout le monde, on met 2 points. Comment la gang? 2 points. Yes, merci Tiny. Il en manque une, gang. On l'a, c'est bon. Merci beaucoup tout le monde. Ben ouais, le monde se calisse de moi. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise? C'est même. J'ai 85 000 abonnés sur mon compte. 3, gang. Là, celle-là, j'ai 50 000. Je vais aller plus souvent dans le métro prochainement. Je vais en avoir plus. Avec ma pancarte. DJ avec Pierrot. Je vais en avoir plus prochainement avec ma pancarte. Merci pour les tapotages. Team tapoté ça, on fait une autre fois. On rentre dans la Ligue A1 à soir. À soir, c'est notre ligue. À soir, on va chercher la Ligue A1, tout le monde. Les danser plus. Merci Sandra. Max, c'est fort là, investi. D'après moi, il y en a un qui va cette année, il va y dropper un lion au bord. C'est ça le pire. Oui, merci Alice. Ah ouais, abonnez-vous à Alice Bernier, respect. Comment ça va? T'as-tu passé une belle journée? Chris, les plumes à Joker. décourage pas, tu vas l'avoir.
Pas découragé, Vic. Laisse-moi faire. Je demande rien.
Yo, on est top 40, on est les plus hauts là.
Non, Voyardi plus haut.
Chahi, il y a déjà encore 20 000 points à faire pour les
Allô, Voyardi, ton
C'est ça le pire. Yo, Chahi, il y a 20 000 points à faire la gang. Hey, t'as battu ça, team, je veux voir tout le monde.
Non, mais gang, on va pas le rendre couleur, là. On a le Big Battle.
Des galaxies.
Je sais même pas ce qui va se faire.
La sauce, tu sais.
Ma fête,
Je suis gigs.
je pensais qu'on allait faire une petite soirée de mon gars à ma fête, non? Je pense que ça va être tranquille en crise. Malheureusement. Vive les haters, man. Les haters, ils se sont acharnés sur moi quand ils se sont pas acharnés sur la bonne personne. Mais c'est pas grave. Regarde. Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire? On est combien d'inscrits au Big Battle? Ah, pas super. On est une couple de personnes quand même. Ouais. C'est une couple de personnes.
Pas d'acharnement, il n'y a pas d'histoire d'acharner le monde non plus. Pourquoi tu
Mais
dis
non.
qu'il y aurait ça? Écoute-tu, man. Allez dire, écoute-les donc quand ils parlent. Sérieux, même les petits madames, ils rient quand j'ai dit ça, Maxi Clark.
Pas parce que tu fais de l'argent, Danick, que je vais t'écouter, là.
Non, mais t'es fermé, Big, c'est pour ça que t'en fais pas dessus. T'es fermé, Big, puis tu penses que les gens doivent de quoi, mais c'est. Je sais pas, man, pourquoi t'as agi de même. Là, je te disais, pourquoi que les gens s'acharnent sur quelqu'un? Genre, tu dis, il devrait s'acharner sur la bonne personne.
Ouais.
Mais il n'y a pas d'histoire d'acharnement, on devrait pas acharner le monde à dire aux gens, aller intimider le monde, c'est con faire ça. Moi, je le vis, puis je le souhaite pas à personne d'autre. Ben, je vois pas pourquoi tu dis, ouais, il s'acharne sur lui, mais il s'acharne
I just want to faire hamster, guys.
Merci JMVP, mon gars, merci beaucoup pour les roses. Merci Gab, merci Jojo, merci Samy, merci Mr. X. Ah, il a crissé son camp. Putain. Problème à régler. De toute façon, gang, je vais close up pour asseoir, là. Je vais prendre ça cool pour asseoir. Demain, on va revenir en force. Là, je peux-tu savoir qui est inscrit au Big Battle et qui va être là? Salut Kyle. Qui va être là au Big Battle pour ma fête contre Charrier? J'aimerais ça savoir qui est inscrit et qui va venir. Ça serait cool.
City 1. Guys, we did. Okay, so it took us 2 hours.
Yes, sir, Annika, vous êtes-tu prêts pour le Big Battle, gang?
2 hours 20 minutes. And we made how much?
Pas 19h, Annika.
336. Okay.
À 20h. Ouais, à 20h, gang. À 20h. Ouais. Ouais, mais Annika, si t'as pas les moyens, fais pas ça. Ok? Moi, je te le dis, Annika, si t'as pas les moyens de jouer, je joue pas. Oh, ouais, tu vas loader ta carte de crédit pour moi. Arrête de dire ta merde. Ça va être correct, là.
J'ai aucune idée.
Tu t'as refusé combien de fois?
J'ai accroché le bouton sorry.
Ah ouais, tu l'as accroché 7 fois.
Ben oui, je l'ai accroché cette fois. Je suis en
Ben,
train
là,
d'essayer
c'est
de
dans sa
comprendre.
tête.
Je suis en train d'essayer de comprendre c'est quoi les lives.
J'essaie de comprendre tout ça. Non, mais, gang, si vous pouvez pas jouer, faites pas ça pour vrai. Je veux pas que personne se mette dans la merde financièrement pour moi. Hey, ils sont fatigants, tabarnak, man, c'est quoi à faire? Financièrement, gang, il y a personne qui mérite d'être dans la merde. OK? Personne mérite de manquer d'argent, puis personne mérite de tomber en dépendance de jeu pour des lives. Non, Tony, c'est parce que quand ça fait 100 fois que tu refuses quelqu'un puis qu'il te réinvite, ça devient gossant. Mais sincèrement, gang, la voix est tough pour moi en ce moment, là. Je veux pas que vous vous mettiez dans la merde avec l'argent. Je veux pas que personne se mette dans le trou. Je veux pas que personne dépense plus que ce qu'ils peuvent. Si vous pouvez vraiment pas dépenser, je ne veux pas que vous dépensiez. La vie coûte assez cher de même.
More health.
Même si je suis dans le trouble, là, c'est pas à vous autres de compenser. C'est pas à vous autres de faire ça.
We're restoring 1% per seconds.
Si t'as du lousse, ok, mais si t'as pas de lousse, fais pas ça, man. C'est bon? Je veux vraiment pas que personne se mette dans le trou financièrement pour moi.
Jamais. Ça me ferait chier, ça me ferait encore plus de peine que la situation actuelle. Sincèrement. Parfait, les paiements Joker. Je comprends, Nika, mais pense à ton bonheur en premier. Ton argent pour toi en premier, c'est l'essentiel. Ça coûte cher, man, les cadeaux TikTok, là. C'est pas donné, là. Es-tu allergique aux chats? Oui, mais je garde mes chats quand même, je les aime.
Muy fort, les jalapenos.
C'est pas je suis allergique à eux que je les garde pas. Peu importe le résultat du Big Battle de jeudi, gang, là, je suis content de vous avoir gagné. Pour vrai. Je suis content de vous avoir avec moi, puis je suis fier d'avoir la team que j'ai. Hey, sacrément, c'est pas peut-être que tu fatiguant ou. As-tu encore des problématiques financières? Hey, lâches-tu? T'as-tu fini ou.
Ben Chris, on peut faire un battle, peut-être ça va marcher plus qu'avec ton esti de choyer.
Big, t'es aussi pire que les autres, tu payes ma gueule avec n'importe qui, tout le monde se la paye en ce moment, vous avez tout du monde en.
Bon ben Chris, on peut faire un battle, j'ai pas parlé de ta gueule, tu fais longtemps, là, belle lurette.
Ah ouais, 3-4 jours quand tu m'as traité de petit garçon, de petit fille, pas un homme, hein?
Pas un homme?
Ouais, t'as dit que j'étais pas un homme, que j'étais rien, que
Ok, j'ai compris, pas un homme, esti. Pas un homme. Mais ouais, c'est normal, t'es tout jeune, tu vas le devenir éventuellement, là. Pas obligé de prendre ça pour... Mais ok, c'est juste un battle. Tu vas peut-être me battre, Big, ça faut que tu te
Hey,
donnes un peu plus, Max. Tu changes tous les idées que d'autres aussi, pas parce qu'on est capable de donner notre opinion, t'es obligé de faucher après nous autres. Merci Natura, ça veut pas dire que t'es pas bon pour rien, ça veut pas dire que tu fais pas rien de bon non plus. Merci Jess, fort, rien du love, pas de drama. Encouragez Max aussi, Chris. Il faut qu'il voie d'autres choses aussi. Il faut qu'il aille se promener. Hein. On n'a pas juste de la merde non plus à donner à Max, là, Chris.
there you go.
Let's go, baby. Le go! Merci, le go. Merci, le go. Et on te l'a dit, éclaté, Zach, il va mourir.
Féline pour le chapeau, c'est gentil, merci beaucoup.
Yes, Steve, faut que tu dises comme pas de drama, pas juste là.
Non, je veux pas comme Danny.
Ben oui, mais on a des pauses de même simili, ben pas moi, mais je veux dire, il y en a des pauses de même, ça arrive.
Juste des pauses, c'est l'acharnement.
Hein?
L'acharnement, le Murray est reparti sur mon cas avec l'histoire de justicier. Quand c'est rendu que même John, lieutenant John, fait une vidéo sur moi avec les justiciers sur YouTube, qui publie ça partout.
Mais non, mais tu sais, même, on s'en encore lisse, fais juste pas le voir. T'as-tu vu, moi, là, que je suis quasiment. Regarde mon nom, check mon nom. Starbucks Face, Big. Toutes les femmes disent que je suis père de leur enfant, Big. J'suis un géniteur TikTok, Big. Voyons, ils passent des vocales de moi avec des filles en privé, Big. On s'en encore lisse dessus. Mais juste pas ton attention là. Je dis oui, même pas, je les entends pas. Mais encore, j'ai bien plus de fun d'en voir un battle avec toi, Big, qu'à aller. Big, encore les uns des autres. C'est ça que tu fasses.
De quoi tu parles, toi, Canarvé? Qui tu fais de ta mettre ici?
Ben oui, mais Starbucks, Chris. Big, à Star, je veux des Team Starbucks. Ceux qui sont game, qui veulent rajouter à leur nom Team Starbucks, ça serait malade. Ça serait malade. Juste pour le fun, pendant un mois, là, à peu près. Dans un mois, on venait avec le vrai Scopeface ou le seul Scopeface, ou peu importe, on s'en calisse. Mais coq, ça serait drôle, pour un mois, juste un mois. Ouais. Quoi? Team Starbucks, mon nom, c'est mon nouveau nom, Starbucks Face, c'est. Je veux ma pension, Skull. Yeah, baby! Asti! Yeah, Starbucks! Boum! La galaxie de maintenant. Starbucks. Ça s'appelle Starbucks. Ouais.
Mon chat, pour vrai,
Starbucks est déjà sur ma chaîne. Ben, tu le rajoutes. Tu le rajoutes.
J'ai fait faire une médaille aujourd'hui, gang, checké.
Starbucks avec les lights de style. Yeah, ben.
On dit bien ça. J'ai fait faire une médaille aujourd'hui.
Ouais, on organise un gros meet-up dans un Starbucks.
Et au
C'est malade.
héros en arrière, tout, là, mais. Ouais, c'est un banger.
Tu m'adoptes Skull avec plaisir, Eric. Ça me ferait plaisir. Ça serait tout un honneur.
Quel feu grave, regardez-le comme tout, là, vous allez le voir.
Oui, mettez-vous Team Starbucks, tout le monde, là. Au moins un mois, là. Au moins un mois, gars.
C'est un vrai Bengal, Cléo?
Yes, Team Starbucks, elle dit. Lady, Team Starbucks.
How much is this one?
Je veux bien te partager, papa. Ben oui, mais.
Ah, nice.
J'espère. J'espère que vous comprenez. Gang, Team Starbucks, tabarnak. T'es pas le papa, juste le géniteur. Team Starbucks!
If I can upload this one, it's gonna be good. The thing is, I'm already uploading something.
Elle va commencer à essayer de le manger, là.
L'affaire, c'est que j'ai plus de kills. J'ai plus de kills que toi. Oh, attention. La minute, il y a des chats qui vont sortir du sac, là, tabarnak, là. Oui, tu parles du film. Ben oui, c'est moi. Le gars de bord. Je veux faire le podium. Yeah, on veut tout faire le podium. On veut tout faire le podium. Team Starbucks, tabarnak. Mettez votre nom, Team Starbucks, ça va être drôle à gagner.
Je suis dead à cause de tous les expos.
Ben là, c'est pas vrai. Max, tu m'entends-tu, ouais? On est juste, on est monté, Big, c'est mort dans mon chat, Big, c'est...
Ça fait une semaine, ça.
Ah, mais
Ça
c'est
fait
normal.
une semaine. Hey, Charlier, tu gagnes.
J'étais un mois et demi, Max! Max, j'étais un mois et demi avant que, juste exemple, Félix vienne me voir et me pisse un lion dans ma face. J'en ai arraché pendant un mois et demi, Max, pour vrai. Là, c'est mieux, là, c'est mieux. C'est plus constant, c'est pas beaucoup, mais au moins c'est constant. Fait que
Tu vois Charlier, Danick, qui sont dans les top 20.
ouais, mais s'auto-gif, Choyer, tu peux jamais le savoir. Il fait 300 de cas, mais il en a donné 200 à JK. Danick, il est drôle, il donne un show, il est drôle, lui.
Ok, Big, il est drôle, il m'a dit d'aller me chercher une corde, puis de me prendre, c'est drôle.
Ben oui, on le sait tous que c'est un plein de marde, j'y arracherai la tête 40 fois, puis quand je le vois à côté de moi, j'ai juste le goût de donner un petit bec à la joue.
Va falloir que j'aille le voir à Montréal, puis parler avec.
Sûrement que tu pourrais aller parler avec.
Comme frayer, Chris va avoir peur de moi à minute, tu vas me voir.
Il tira pas.
Tu vas avoir au moins un bon contact humain avec, là. Et Captain Bull, il a fait des petits caca là, dans ses culottes, là, quand il nous a tous vus arriver vers lui, là, je veux dire, Zach Boy, moi, oui, il aurait pu manger une claque par Chanel, là.
Et il a eu peur de vous autres, imagine moi à la grosseur que j'ai.
Ben là, mais j'espère qu'il a plus peur de moi qu'il aurait peur de toi, même si t'es gros, là, mais je veux dire, parce qu'il aurait besoin d'avoir plus peur. Mais il va avoir peur, tu vas avoir un contact avec, tu vas pouvoir échanger avec. Faut pas que tu y ailles dans cet état d'esprit-là. Tu sais, tu y vas pour y parler, là. Puis tu dis, là, ben, il va faire la paix avec toi, puis après ça, mais sois pas surpris si 2 semaines après, dans son live, il te renvoie chier. C'est le même, c'est le même.
Ouais, moi je vais faire la paix avec un gars que ma mère a mérite de crever, non, ça va être bon. Je l'ai jamais appris.
Il m'a traité de batteur de femme, oui, Big.
Un batteur de femme, ok? Il m'a fait traiter de pédo. En calice, mais tu t'attaques pas à ma mère, tu l'as su. Quand t'avais parlé de ma nièce, t'as su ce qui est arrivé, je suis monté de voir.
Ouais, mais le pire, c'est que le commentaire que j'avais fait était même pas pour ta nièce. Puis toi, t'as jumpé, mon gars. Hey, il a parlé de ma nièce. C'est ça qui a starté les affaires. Puis après ça, tu t'es ramassé ça pour rien. C'est parce qu'il faut t'arrêter d'être fragile, là. Tu sais, tu peux traiter ma mère de pute, puis que ça me tente de décéder, ça va
Je suis TPL. À la minute que tu vas me faire chier à un point où je vais péter, je vais péter. Puis quand je pète, je pète. C'est rare que je pète. Quand je pète, je pète.
Demander que tu vas vieillir, même si t'es tout un TPL. Là.
Ah, je suis TPL.
Même si t'es TPL, mais que tu te retrouves en prison pour rien, tu vas t'en rendre compte que t'es en prison, tu vas le regretter pareil, même si t'es TPL.
Pourquoi j'irais en prison dès que j'ai jamais tapé personne? Je m'en vais pas
Big, tu te courais après, j'aurais pu te rendre à l'hôpital, t'aurais pu me rendre à l'hôpital, il aurait pu arriver, tu vois pas que t'embarques pas dans ces shit-là, fait que tu viens pas me dire à moi que t'es à l'abri, là, et que tu vas manger une garnotte puis mourir. Tu peux en crisser une à quelqu'un puis te crisser paraplégique. Fait que viens pas me dire à moi que c'est une meilleure méthode, là. Moi non plus, là, quand j'étais avec toi, c'était pas bon, là.
Non,
t'aurais pu juste me frapper, là, puis me renfarger, puis j'aurais tombé la tête sur le bord du char, puis il y aurait eu un accident, une petite niaiserie à éviter.
Le pire, c'est que quand on s'est pogné, là, tu pensais jamais que je te portais ça?
Ben, oui, là, quand je savais que tu t'en venais. Je le savais aussi que quand tu t'en venais en courant vers moi comme un joueur de football, je savais que t'aurais arrêté en avant de moi. Il y a bien des choses que je savais, pas mal plus que tu penses, là. Mais tu devrais pas faire ça, sinon il va y parler. Il va le rencontrer pour la première fois de ta vie en personne. Mais tu voudras pas le frapper, mais tu feras même pas ce que Maggie a fait, je te garantis. Maggie, il l'a collé à genoux, c'est un hostie de faible, là. Je te garantis, c'est un faible. Tu feras jamais ça que dans les bouchards, mais que tu vois fragile, là. Il est vulnérable, big, là.
Mais quand t'es fragile et vulnérable, tant pis, tu fais pas ce que tu fais.
Ouais, ben, ça, jusqu'à temps qu'il upgrade. T'es pas obligé d'être cette personne-là. Si tu sais que ça va y arriver, là, se faire le karma arranger les choses, là. Ouais, ça va pas à peine, là. Mais va pas penser là, que ta semaine va pas bien à cause
Sur TikTok.
de l'autre, là, je veux dire. Oh, c'est n'importe quoi, là. Le monde, les vrais sont là. Ils vont rester là, et peu importe ce que tu dirais.
I got 400,000.
C'est pas Ray qui fait que ta semaine est moins bonne, là.
Ils contextent pas, ils vont texter les gens qui me donnent en privé pour plus qu'ils me donnent. Ils font des expos de leur site.
Oui, Big, j'y regarde même pas. J'y visionne même pas. On me les envoie en privé. Tout, aussitôt que tu prononces mon nom, je l'ai sur TikTok. Big, je le regarde même plus. Avant, je le regardais. Avant, je mettais du temps là-dedans. Avant, à cette heure-là, je le oui, puis je l'ai juré sur la tête de mes deux enfants, Big, que j'ai désiré, là. Jamais. Je le jure, j'ai pas été voir. Ça m'intéresse pas. Je ris de sa gueule.
En tout cas, moi,
mais tu devrais aller te promener, c'est juste ça. Ouais, ciao.
En tout cas, si c'est pas fait, gang, cliquez sur ma photo en haut ici. Événement live. Le 11 septembre, c'est ma fête. Inscrivez-vous. C'est gratuit. C'est mon match officiel. Contre Charlie. Fait que, c'est ça. Fait que je vais vous quitter sur ça, gang, à soir. Je vais aller gamer. Je vais aller faire mes petites choses. Puis,
Okay.
وفي ناس راحوا لها برضه. في ناس من عندنا راحوا لها وما لقوهاش.
Okay.
ما انا بقول لك.
Okay. Shit.
Jason's face today. Link, esse boinho. Okay. Here's what.
Sorry, we didn't have enough storage. It's okay. We're good. It's Lieutenant John. You know what? I'm gonna listen to it after. We're gonna do the video for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm gonna try to sleep after that. And that's pretty much it for the night. Because all my phones are empty. I'm not super tired, but still.
À ce moment-là,
Ninja corn. An hour.
Vous allez réussir, vous allez avoir ce que vous...
To the wolf. It will kill me. Down, to the you dusted of the man. Tell me. You mourn me, yeah. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. October will kill me. My home just to see if you mourn me. Yeah, I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Okay, give me myself some water.
Et donc, vous allez renouer après la 7. Parce que TikTok. Hey, 7 US, le cave. Ok, quand même. C'est beaucoup, c'est un petit piastres. Ah, là, non, tu fais combien avec ça? Ben, voyez-vous, l'année 2023, sur mon imposition, j'ai fait 12 000 Tiens, bon, attends. C'est beaucoup, par année, tu fais combien avec ça? Ben, voyez-vous, l'année 2023, sur mon imposition, j'ai fait 12 000 Ben oui, toi, ben oui, t'as fait 12 000. Fais-moi rire. Tu peux pas le dire à la télé parce que tu l'as pas déclaré. Voyons. Ben, voyons, guys. 12 000 je fais ça en 2 mois. C'est même moins que ça. Respire, lui, il fait ramasser bien plus d'argent que moi. Calice de gang de bullshit, ça va d'âge. Je vous le dis, là, je fais 12 000 je fais pas loin de 6 000 par mois, ok? Fait que lui, là, hey, c'est peur de trouver de personnalité limite. C'est menteur, c'est depuis day one. Ça fait partie de la médication que vous prenez régulièrement ou bien c'est. J'ai des antidépresseurs régulièrement. Il y a déclaré 12 000 par année. L'info, man, et tabarnak, doit sortir une là-dedans, c'est sûr. J'ai commencé pas longtemps après que tout ça a commencé, les histoires. Ouais, mais ça, c'est avant, c'était pas. J'ai rencontré mon médecin, mais arrêté quand on travaille au moins pour un temps que je revienne en forme parce que ça allait vraiment pas bien. Et vous, Sarah, est-ce que vous êtes aussi une TikTokeuse? Juste pour passer le temps et avant de m'endormir, mais je pense pas. Tu vois qu'il est long, mon frère, c'est un hostie gros tabarnak. Est-ce que vous cave? Pas du tout. Vous avez jamais vu ses lives? Oui, mais pas à cause que je suis, c'est parce que dans le fond, je suis des gens avec qui je fais des bateaux. Et donc, vous ne suivez pas en particulier, vous suivez d'autres personnes. Et lorsque lui est en live ou en parole avec les autres, vous allez jeter un coup d'œil. Des fois. OK. Avant ce litige, comment était la relation de deux? Arrête, c'est qui ça? Lorsque lui est en live ou en parole avec les autres, vous allez jeter un coup d'œil. Avant ce litige, comment était la relation de deux? Vous êtes ensemble de jeunesse? Étant jeune, oui. Oui, jusqu'à 18 ans? J'ai sorti à 17 ans. À 17 ans et demi. Durant cette période-là, est-ce que vous allez à la maison, vous fréquentez, vous voyez vos sœurs? Moi, je suis en famille d'accueil. Vous êtes en famille d'accueil? J'ai mes parents, je suis. C'est pas putain, TikTok. Il y a eu des travailleurs sociaux, des éducateurs studieux, c'est à la maison. Je sais pas.
There you go. Don't blink, is your boy controversial? Because we're doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this beautiful 9 September 9 September 25. 9 is in French. I'm tired. I got 2 more episodes of Brooklyn Nine-Nine to do, and that's we're gonna go sleep. It's good because we worked so hard today. I'm so happy that what we did. We did a shit ton today, and if anything, I'm extremely proud of myself. And I know it's weird to say you're proud of yourself, but you should be proud of yourself. You accomplished something, and it doesn't seem like much, but you accomplished something. So, hell yeah. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Today I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 9 September 25. We are in front of a gorgeous moon. So I'm going to make sure that the moon is apparent, which is important to me because, of course, I love the moon. I want to come on here today for one of the more, I would say, bizarre video. And I do a lot of bizarre video, but this one, I feel like it's a very bizarre one. It's a self-shout-out. It's a self-shout-out, you know? Lately, I'm having a gum. I'm so sorry. When I'm not filming, I always have a gun. A gum, not a gun. I have a gun, but it's a pew-pew, not a real gun. When I'm not filming, I always have gum in my mouth because I want to mew, first of all. Second of all, it's just a good way to keep the brain active. In my opinion, you keep the body active, you keep the brain active, you know? So lately,
life has been pretty similar, to be honest. Pretty similar. Like, for example, we're always doing some recap. We're always doing the same thing. We are taking care of the tower. For the last 2 weeks, all we did was take care of the tower, right? Now, I got some good news because I think starting from tomorrow, I'll be able to do it. In an idle way. But at the same time, I want to give myself a shout out because I do feel like we're working hard. I do feel like we're putting in effort. I do feel like whatever we are doing is it's worth it, you know? It's worth it. There's a ton of things I could do, right? For example, tonight I was supposed to work and my shift was canceled because the guy who was supposed to train me for work called in sick. And of course, it's my first day. So I will be left in a store when there's no customer. So if I was a bit of a dishonest guy, let's put it like that. If I was a bit of a dishonest guy, I could just go in and steal. And I'll be completely honest, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody went there and stole using the very same thing. So they want to have somebody there to train me, but also to say, hey, is this guy for real? Is this guy... This is my opinion. This is my train of thoughts. You know, I was told by a friend not a long time ago. Asshole assumes. Well, I guess I'm an asshole, you know. So because of that, we didn't really have the shift tonight, and I was kind of. My first thought was, hey, we're gonna make some content instead. I was kind of happy because I was like, okay, well, I get to make content. It's pretty good. Then after that, I was kind of disappointed because I was like, dude, you have the job. All you need to do is show up. That's half the work there. Showing up every single day, that's half the work. And yes, you get to make content, but you were ready. My lunch was ready. My bike was charged. Everything was ready to go there, you know? And it's two mix. It's a shame because the first instances of it is a positive video, so don't get me wrong, this is still a positive video. The first instances of work didn't plan out the way it is. Oh, we're going right away. Don't blink, it's buying. Moon in a plane, moon in a plane, and moon in a plane. The first instances that we have where it's like, well, you're not going to work. This is perfect. You're not gonna have as much light in my face, but you're gonna have both the playthrough in the background and the moon. So this is really nice. Yeah, this is really nice, and the lighting is perfect. Like I was saying, it's not perfect, of course, but at the same time, I do feel like it's kind of cool because it shows how motivated I am. However, it's completely counterproductive because I'm choosing to work, yes, for financial reason, of course. I think I used to judge people for that. I used to judge people for the fact that you're doing something that you don't want to do because for money, right? But and now we're doing the same thing. But at the same time, it's not about the money. It's about what you do with that money, right? If I need to work to make that dream, to afford some meals at the restaurant, to afford some accessories I can use, to afford a new camera, you know, then I'll do it. I don't care as long as we're doing what we're supposed to do, which is the goal of life, right? To do what you're supposed to do is the goal of life. By the way, if you're looking for the secret of life, to do what you're supposed to be doing, and if you are lucky, when you're doing that, you're happy, and when you're not if you're not lucky, then doing what you're supposed to do makes you sad, and you gotta find a way to do what you're supposed to be doing, but to be happy. This is the secret of life, okay? So yeah, so in this job, this job was also supposed to be a break from making content. So not to be an obsession, to have a social life, to have a life outside of just making content, right? I love my social life. I love my community. I love you guys. However, you need human contact. You need to touch grass, right? And let's just say that having an excuse to do it, having a reason to do it, which is work, which is a need, and not a want, a need. I need to versus I want to. That need to will push you to do something that you don't want to do it. But when you don't want to do it, you realize that it wasn't that bad, and then you missed out on an opportunity because you didn't want to do it. But then you forced to do it, and it's kind of nice, right? It's like this girl. Fuck. This is gonna be like a coming out, right? I was chatting with this girl right last year. And we're having fun, and she's super out of my league. She's gorgeous. So we're talking, and she wants me to watch. It's on YouTube. It's for free. She wants me to watch a musical, and that musical was Matilda. And I was like, oh my god, I know that movie because I was born in the 90s, of course. So I'm watching Matilda, and I gotta say, it wasn't that bad. So then she said, what do you think about it? I said, oh, it's okay. I didn't want her to feel like, oh my god, she made me discover fire. She invented the wheel, in my opinion. So I said, I played it down, but I said, it was good, it was okay. And then she said, okay, well, I'll send you something special, which is, if you watch this. And she sent me Hamilton. And although Matilda, in my opinion, was great, because it was better than the movie, Matilda was good. We went in the movie and it was like, okay, well, this is more fun than the movie, and it's kind of like a something that I know but something I don't know. So she was gonna send me some content, I guess, but like that that is adult nature. If I was watching the video, and the video was a musical, which is Hamilton, and it was possibly some of the best thing I saw in my life. My mind was blown. Now, with that girl, it didn't work out because she had a boyfriend. By the way, she had an open relationship, but okay, I'm not gonna talk about it because I have to say it now because it was an open relationship on her side, not on his side. I bite the inside of my cheek, and it hurts. It really hurts. So we go in, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of really nice actually. So again, today I need to go to work, and I was ready, and I was like, it's disappointing that I didn't go, right? But then we go to the second part of this video, and it's the fact that even though we were supposed to do X, we ended up not doing X, and because I didn't do X, I feel like I missed out, but because I didn't do X, I was allowed to do Y, which I thought I was wanting to do Y. X is work, Y is videos, by the way. And I was like, oh, but then after that, I said, you know what? Fuck it. And I realized just how much I've been working the couple last days, the last week, the 2 last week, the whole prison break things. We work so hard lately, and it doesn't seem as much effort because usually when I come up with videos, I come up with creativity, and now I'm recapping something which is easier. It has to be entertaining, but it's easier. And it's as much fun. It's also as much work, you know? So, kind of proud of myself. And I feel like this is an important thing to talk about. You should be proud of the person you are. You should be proud of the thing that you accomplish. You should be proud of every single step you take. No matter how small they are, you should be proud. Because guess what? Life is just a marathon. Oh my god, I shouldn't say this. This is disgusting. I shouldn't say that. This is disgusting. Ink, don't say it. Life is a marathon, okay? You know the finish line? You know that it is? You know the finish line where the whole goal is to get to the finish line? That's death. And you don't want to go to death, right? So yeah. So everything you do is a step forward leading to death. Which is like, whoa. So then what you do is you stay put. And when you say put, you're like, fuck. I'm wasting my life. So, for example, if you were to stay put, I want to do it nice. I want to do it funny. If you were to stay put, what would happen? They would just cancel the marathon. They would just like, bro, fuck it. You're not gonna partake, you're dead. Yeah. This is how I end the video. If you don't partake, you're dead. Such a douche. Do you know why I'm laughing? I don't know why, the exact truth. The majority of my life. Okay, so you could say it's a medication for ADHD, but you could say when I was in the apartment, I chose to do nothing. Now I'm doing something. Is that enough? No. I still wasted years of my life. I had fun, but I wasted them. And thinking I'm doing something, thinking I'm moving forward because the marathon is still going on. Still going on. And then you realize that the marathon has been going on without you even knowing. Your friends, they have kids. Your friends are married. Your friends, they have houses. Your friends, they have amazing jobs. Your friends, they're going for steak dinner. Like, holy shit, how do you afford that? So, well, I have the same job for a while. I'm like, okay. You know? And then you ask yourself the question, was there always a marathon and I just didn't know? Was this always a race? And then you left behind and like, fuck. Can't catch up. And then you do your best to catch up, right? Because you don't want to be left behind. If there's a fear, it needs to be left behind. If there's a fear, it's to be left behind. So you speed it up. You speed it up and you speed it up and you speed it up and you speed it up. Until you reach your end, which is death. And then you realize that you wasted your life trying to catch up to others and not living your life. Huh? You're thinking about death. We have an elite that's gonna kill me. The elite's gonna kill me. We did 892. Oh, you survived like a brute. You think about death a lot, right? Because you're scared of this. But you're hyper aware that death is the end, and you're not gonna avoid it. So then you know that you're gonna die. It's really bothering me. And then you're deaf, and then you're busy. Your knowledge that death's gonna come, you cannot avoid it. So what you do? I don't want to regret anything when I'm dying. So imagine living your life, doing anything you can to avoid having regrets when you die. Which is insane. Which is insane. You know? And I was watching today, I'm not going to say the couple because I like the couple, I don't want to talk shit about them. I was thinking this couple, right? And they have this kid, and this kid's adorable. He's a good little lad, you know? They're British, I think. Good little lad. And they have a baby daughter, right? And they film the first time the baby boy meets the baby girl. And in my opinion, it was a really cool moment. But then, and it was a really nice moment, and it was beautiful. And the mom was crying, the father was so proud. The father was petting the hair of his son because he's like, you're a good big brother, I'm proud of you. Then it's like, oh. I started watching the video, and I finished the video, and I'm like, wow, I'm so kind of lucky that I've been witnessing this, you know. A couple minutes pass, and I feel weird. I understand filming it because it's important. I felt weird watching that. I felt weird. It's like, that's a private moment. Why did I watch that? You know? I feel kind of perverted. I feel perverted to be getting into people's life and, oh man, you remember when he met his little sister? That was such a cool moment. You're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to saw that. And there's also a question. For example, I'm watching a lot of music videos, and that's the way they do it, which is perfect. They show themselves when they were young. For example, there's this band which is Murder Mittens. That's the name of the song. And they showed themselves being young, and they're playing each other. You said Mac Miller and Best Day Ever. You see himself singing and rapping. I say hip to the hip to the hip to the ha. Then what you think is not a photo rapping to the beat. Me the goon. Now I say, what am I? And I like to say hello. And it was just a cool moment because you saw that. And it was cool because you see the artist in front of you. But you see him, how it was always part of the plan, right, to make music. But I don't know, it's just odd. It's just odd. Why are we talking about that? Well, it's a good question. Because with death there's life. With the cradle there's come the... I fucked it up. With the grave come the cradle. Yeah. You realize that the only way to escape for death is to leave something behind. Your money won't matter. Your belonging won't matter. But how many people in freaking Ukraine had multi-generational house that got destroyed by missiles, right? Their whole life didn't mean anything. What you leave behind, you leave a person behind, right? You leave a kid behind, right? And then you leave a kid behind, right? And you're like, okay, well, this is my legacy. The kid's, in his mind, is like, your legacy? No, this is my life. This is not yours, this is my life. And then you come to the realization that my parents are coming to lately, 30 years later. That, okay, well, this is his life, we respect that. If we need some help, we're gonna help him, and at the end, if he turns out to be a good person, then we did it good. If he ends up being a bad person, then we fucked it up, you know? And then you leave it to hope. You leave it to the hope, and this is a beautiful thing. You don't leave it to the hope that you're... you don't leave it to... Okay, this is a beautiful thing. This is less beautiful. You don't leave it to hope that you're a good kid. You're a good person. They leave it to hope that they did enough to make sure that you were a good person. Yeah. My mom, when I do something wrong, she says, I'm sorry, this is not funny. When I do something wrong, my mom says, wait, I'm so sorry. I'm in a good mood because we're working hard, and now I'm tired, and I have the whole day of work, so I'm tired. And this is why we're a bit more aloof. When I do something wrong, my mom often asks me, did I do something wrong? Wait. When I do something wrong, my mom often says, did I do something wrong when you were a kid? For the first time she said that. I was really, I don't know what to say. I said no. I said no. Why? This is not normal behavior. Okay, so you're blaming yourself for the way you act. But this is also such a big burden that I have. This is horrible because I have to act accordingly, appropriately. I have to honor the education that I have by being a good person. That if you're being a good person to make your parents proud, it's not okay because you have to be a good person because you want to be a good person, because you need to. It's like about job, want versus need. Hello, you understand? It's the same thing. If you're a good person because you want to be a good person, if you're a good person because it's natural to you, understand? Now, there's this question that comes to mind. This question is what? That's a good question. This question goes along the line of nature versus nurture. The way you raise, does it matter, or nature? But if you're young enough and you're taught that kindness is the only way, then this has become nature to you, right? It becomes the only way. It's become the only way, it's natural to you. So the nurture becomes nature, and the nature is who you are, right? There's even like a question, like if the parent is addicted to drugs or whatever, if the kid is going to be addicted to, can you, okay, could you, this is going to be very personal. My grandfather was an alcoholic. My father never got drunk in his life. He drinks a little bit, but he drinks a beer when it's a warm day, when he works hard. He's gonna drink with his family, but he never got drunk. And then you realize that the reason why my father doesn't drink is because he saw his father life destroyed by alcohol, right? So the nurture becomes to do the opposite of the wrong example presented to you. However, is it because my grandfather was an alcoholic? Is it because that my father might be an alcoholic or not be? For example, my father will start drinking and I'll become an alcoholic quicker than a normal person because my father was an alcoholic, you know? And I don't know if it's hereditary, but you see in your house, if you see drugs lying around, if you see alcohol lying around, you're gonna be drinking. My father every single day was making coffee. And as a kid, I don't have a lot of memories when I kid because again, hyperactivities and the ADHD medication kind of fuck up your balance, right? Your hormones. And I remember distinctly just smelling my father's coffee. And it smelled good. My mom was a social butterfly. Everybody knows her. She's nice to everybody. My mom, who taught me that it was normal to talk to everybody. You know? Yeah. So it becomes such a natural thing because you see your parents. You want to emulate monkey see, monkey do, right? I'm the monkey in that sentence. So you do it. But it's not your nature, it's just nurture. But then it's your nature because your parents are your parents are your DNA setup. And because your DNA set up, some trait of their personality, some trait of their gonna be, you know? You know, I was working with this guy, and this is a personal story. He's a really nice. He's like a friend of the family. You guys remember when I did the demolition work? Yeah, he was a friend of the family, super nice guy. So he said, "Oh, you talk fast." I said, "Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do my good. I'm usually talking in English, right?" You know what he says? "Yes, your father talk fast too." I'm like, for a quick second. This happened this summer, so I'm 32 years old. But the first time I'm like, wait, is it hereditary? And for a second I doubted. I'm like, no, I speak really fast, don't worry about it. But yeah, life is a finicky thing. Life is a finicky thing. And when you realize just how finicky it is, it's too late. So you live doing what you think is right. And if you're lucky, you're right. And if you're wrong, well, I gotta go 5-6% batteries. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the Welcome to the show. Because doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this. Can I get a 9 September 2025? It is 11:30, so by the time we finish with this video, it's going to be the 10th of September 2025. Today, I bring to you the coolest video ever, which is another Brooklyn Nine-Nine episode. This is my last video today, so I'm kind of excited because of that. But at the same time, of course, I want to make more content, so yeah. So, first of all, we are 5% batteries, but I'm charging, so it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Me that told you, how many times today did I tell you the battery's a problem? Yeah, the battery's a problem. The storage is a problem though. So I have a possibility for 2 more episodes. Why 2 more? Because I only watched 2 more. So yeah, so this is pretty much it. Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? No, we didn't. I dropped the phone, but we didn't fuck it up. The battery's gonna be good. Holy shit. So now I have to be careful because there's a wire here. There's a wire here. Can I say it one last time, please? There's a wire here. Okay, so I'm gonna try to put it in a place where it's bothering me. It's a shame because you're not seeing the moon. So you see here's my playthrough. You see here, this is the moon. So without further ado, let's get this started before we don't have storage or thing like that. So without further ado, let's go with the Halloween. Halloween. This is not because I don't remember anything at all. I don't remember anything at all because we watched it yesterday. And I know what you're saying. Ink, how can you not remember what you watched yesterday? Do you know how much things we watched today? Do you know how many videos I did today? Do you know how much I had to think about today? You know you don't. So do not judge me. Don't judge me. My father doesn't judge me. You don't get to judge me. So we got the code opening, which is Charles' costume. Cash per wave. Cash per wave is how much? 727. 2027. This is 10. We got 10. I got 10 per wave. This is good. Okay, we're doing the tower. So we have Charles. That is a. How are you not able to say pause? I told you pause. I'm gonna do stop. Okay. So it becomes a kind of like a running joke. See, the island is kind of cool, and I feel like this is absolutely phenomenal because since Halloween is similar or a synonym of the heist, they know that's the most important episode of the season because it's people's favorite episode, right? Because they know that that is the favorite of the people, they possibly do more effort on the thing next to it. So for example, the whole episode has to be fucking good, but the whole episode is not about only the heists. There you go. So you got the child with the costume, and it's kind of nice. This is really cool. So Ult talk shit about Jake, saying that I've been planning the whole year to plot against you, which is super nice. And at the same time, it's really cool because this is so well made. Ult recently, I'm gonna just clean it. Just give me a sec. You said ice back on the ground? Oh, there you go. Much better. Much better. This is because the phone gets too hot. The phone gets too hot, yeah. So I put this behind to cool it down. See, Jake winning is the internal plight on Ult Legacy, which is cool because you want Ult Legacy to be something that's long lasting because we love Ult. And Ult we trust. The fact that you have Jake as a main character beating the captain, it's cool, but it's not the main important thing. The main important thing is what? The main important thing is that this season, a couple of last episodes, Ult has been more and more himself, more and more a good character. So now when you have Ult that wants his revenge, you're caring more about Ult more and more. So technically speaking, you want Jake to win, but you also like Ult. So you don't care if Ult wins also. It's gonna be hard to see, but I'm gonna leave it there because I'm afraid I'm gonna slap it, you know? Guys, we're gonna be doing 1,000. We're gonna be doing 8,000. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want you out of my room. We've been doing the same run, by the way, for 3 hours and 20 minutes. But we got more out of this run in coin than I got the whole day. The whole day. Consequently, I was prepared. Okay. So this is really cool because they reinstating the fact. So for example, right, Old was like, yo, you made me do your paperwork. This was the bet. This was the you stole the medal. You bet me you could steal the medal. Why is that cool? It's cool in the sense of reinstating. So this is weird because this is kind of the ice part too. So this is why it's important here. We have a flashback, which is kind of cool. This is really cool. This is really cool. All sucking shit. Jay said, let me defend my title. And in a weird way, it makes even more sense because we just had the Jimmy Jab games. So that's 5 times free. Fast. This makes more sense. Like I said, I don't remember anything about this. So Terry wants to give back to the community. Oh my god, guys, I have to go. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I know that you hate when I do that, but I have to go. For obvious reason, we just died. This is the biggest run ever, so this is super important. Don't blink as you're buying. Welcome to Commentary Show. Because I'm doing more because I'm having a wonderful day on this 9 September 2025 for the next 21 minutes. After that is the 10th. Look at this. I don't know if you can see. Tier 1 weighs 982. Again. This is insane. Not only did we quadruple, I don't even have one new milestone. I'm not 18 away. How much did we do? The run itself took us 3 hours and a half. We just did a video. And we made 594K. Right? So this is huge. I got the cash to buy bounce shots, to buy shockwave, to buy the landmine. Now, what we're gonna do with all of this? We're gonna do the same thing. Why? Because this is huge. So what's the difference? First of all, we went way further. Second of all, we had the enemy balance, which makes more enemies. But if I'm being completely honest, I didn't have enough cash. My apologies, I had too much cash. All I was upgrading was health regen. So bounce shot upgrade, of course. Chance for projectile to bounce to another enemy after hitting. Number of time projectile can bounce from any enemies. Bounce shot. Range of projectile can bounce from enemy to enemy if activated. That's good. We're gonna go with shockwave. Shockwave is one of my favorite, by the way. Instead of the shockwave to push enemy away, except for bosses. How often the shockwave occur? And I got 471. We'll do the landmine. Chance of landmine dropping a landmine. Chance of enemy dropping a landmine. Landmine deal 1 time of tower 1%, 100%. 1 time. They're saying time 1 of power damage. Oh, time 1. Yeah. Explosion radius of landmine, which is super important, and landmine chance of enemy dropping a landmine. Yeah, we didn't do the defy. We didn't do that. Now we still have 71 coin, coin. So what I'm gonna do? Super simple, cash per wave. I want to do cash because the next run that we're gonna do is what? The next one we're gonna do is tier 1. What I'm gonna do something insane. Oh, game speed! I'm so dumb. Should have done game speed over here. But if I did game speed, I would not have had enough to unlock everything. So this is tremendous because we upgraded our maximum by 300. So we're really doing some good things. Again, the chance card. The chance card is weird because it'll put you more enemy, which will kill you faster. But until the enemy becomes a problem, it's really helpful. And we get more coin. We got triple the coin that we have, and only 200 more. So we're doing good. We're having a good advancement. We're doing a good improvement. The fact that we just bought shockwave, landmine, bounce shot. To be quite honest, to me personally, I would prefer to upgrade bounce shot than attack. I would prefer to upgrade landmine than and this. And again, it's weird because we unlock them and we don't put coin in them. We'll put coin, like for example, this took me 3 hours and a half. Tomorrow we have a tournament that I'm gonna be waking up at 8 o'clock. So from 8 to 11 to 11 from to 2 to 2 to 5 and to 5 to 3 to 8. Oh my god, this is bad. This is really bad. We're starting now, right? So by the time we finish with that, I'll be doing the tournament, and I can possibly make 2 milli tomorrow easy, and I'll be completely honest. I don't want to get cocky. But if I do this 4 or 5 times, 3 more times, only 3 more times, which is 9 hours, I'll 3 hours out of the hours we're supposed to do, right? If we can do that, when we'll get the best possible thing, which is getting out of silver and possibly hitting gold right away, which is amazing. And yeah, the cash per wave, the reason why we're doing that is because at level 57 right now, which is not bad but not good, and again, it's really because we unlock some things which are gonna cost more money. So look, check it out, right? The first level of shockwave size is $20. Shockwave frequency, there's only 40 levels, so they're super easy to upgrade. They're not that big of a deal. So I'm excited to see what happened. I'm possibly going to be doing 1,500, 1,600. To be honest, if I can do 1,200, 1,300, I would be very happy. However, it comes with a problem. We're at 3 times the speed, which is great, but it's not that fast. So if I'm at 1,200, I'll make, I don't know how much I'm going to make, but I'm going to make more coin. I'll take more times here. So maybe tomorrow I only have time for 2 runs of... Technically speaking, what I would have to do is 2 runs of tier 1, and then 2 runs of tier 1, and then a wave of tier 2 to get the maximum, to get the module, to get the unlock the 3rd one, to get the guild, get a guild. That would be cool also. And that's pretty much it. So I'm excited. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. I got 1 more video to do, and that's it. I'm done. Easy. Leaving everything behind. No more batteries. Shit. You suck, dude. My room. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Things that matter. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the Commentary Show. Because you want to having a wonderful day. I am so sorry. So what happened is I was doing a tower. Okay, so this don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to this other video on this 9th September 2005. Still with Brooklyn 99. I'm so sorry. So what happened is I was doing this run, and this run lasted for the god 3 hours and a half. And I died. So I had to show that I needed some improvement to restart so I could continue this video and just play the game. Now, I'm gonna put this here because I want you guys to think that I'm looking at you when I'm looking at the game. Is that a good idea? Is that a good deal? That's a great deal, isn't it? That's good. Perfect. Ink and his horrible ways to do things.
There you go. Perfect. Okay. So we're back. We're back. We are back to the man. Oh, we don't have the phone anymore because the phone battery was low. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. So let's go. You see Terry who's trying to motivate his crew to do something that's nice for the community. And this is kind of cool because Holt has this perception of what a captain should do of precinct, and Terry had this perception, which is even better. This is super cool. This is super cool. You want Terry to be it's tough. Because Terry embodies being a good dad. And I'm not. Should I say this? Terry possibly embodied the best dad at the precinct. So you kind of see the okay. You see Brooklyn Nine-Nine as a family. So there's a father figure in the family. And you want the father figure to be a good father figure. You're right. So you want him to succeed. Jake goes in. Super funny scene. So this is super cool. So Holt has this watch given to him by his Kevin's dad. Now I'm not gonna say something about the watch that I want to say so badly, because if I do say something about the watch, you're gonna know that it's all shh. Don't say a thing. Yeah, this is a really good episode. I prefer this episode to the Last Ice, but not so much. There's highs and lows. I like this. He bought the suit out of a expedition, and he's gonna take some scarf, and then Sully says, "Hey, how you do it?" Then Jake's gonna say, "The machine nothing revealed is trick." This is really cool. The reaction that I love is Charles. It's Charles going. You see this in more than 10 seconds, but I don't know why. Look at this. You just look at Boils. Boils is such a hype man, and I love this. I love this. So they all have nicknames, and this is kind of sad. This is a really sad scene because this is a scene that follows Terry trying to do something good for the community. So Jake, who's not even a captain, goes in and says, "Hey, I need your help," and everybody's listening, and everybody's down for it. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Yes. Charles has a fucked up nickname, but he chose it, so Jake says, "Yo, you should consider a new nickname," and Charles like, "No, I like this nickname." So he wants to help them have this. He wants them to. This is really good, the show. He wants them to trick Holt. Now, the reality is, the reward is kind of stupid. Holt will do the paperwork for the whole week, so Jake will do the paperwork for everybody for the whole week. There's this guy, this criminal, right, who's been hired, and this criminal it tricks Charles. This is so cool. Look at this. I love Charles. I love Charles. Charles is the fucking best. And it's really cool because you get a pickpocket. Ooh, in my opinion, and I'm gonna say something that's kind of controversial. Pickpocketing is an art. When you see people that are doing it really well, you don't even know how to do it. And to me, it's kind of like a magic. So magic is an illusion. Magic is making the person believe that something is going on when there's nothing is going on. Magic is not what you're showing, but what the people see. Magic is not how you're showing a trick, it's how people view the trick. So you're seeing the pickpocket, and it's very similar. In a fucked up way, but it's still very similar. Let me make sure that I'm still uploading. Oh, I'm almost done. Yes, Ink, you got this, baby. You got this.
Salutations, Captain. I was wondering for change. Would you like to attend the opera? I'll pass. Using instead to stay in my locked office with my watch still safely on my face.
I love this. It's because it does really feel like it's a battle of wits. It's a battle of the captain versus Jake. and it's just a fun thing to see. This is so cool. I love that Jake goes in and Jake has all of this plan. And to be fair, the whole precinct is helping him, which I don't know how I would feel if I was old, but hey. This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. Terry being the hammer, use the hammer to break the door. Rosa goes in and does a super nice somersault to go in. She pushed a smoke bomb in the office of Volt, which is great. Almanter, which is Amy, plugged the path with criminals. And Amy, she should be helping Alts. And just so good. Oh yeah. Charles' name is Deuce. And the sixth logic is it's like Ace but twice as cool, which is a poop. So he drops balls. Yeah, this is so cool. He used a drone to hit the guy behind Holt. And look at Charles' face. Oh, this show is great. This show is freaking great. So we have the guy with the red hat that Jake just hit, and Holt is saying sorry. This is really cool because Jake he used a drone to hit the guy behind him. Holt says sorry, my precinct is a bunch of dumbass, and the guy is the pickpocket. So he comes to steal the watch from Holt. This was really cool. This is a really cool thing.
I know all this was done in spirit of the soul. I understood. Oh, yes, sir. Completely understood, sir. Sorry.
Continue. No consequences to breaking the door. No consequences to the smoke bomb. You know. Jake being there is super cool. So now what's going on is Jake Action News. Yeah, so what happened is they just sent Pickpocket to steal a valuable watch, and guess what? The Pickpocket stole the watch. So now they don't have the watch, and the watch was meaningful to Holt. So instead, this is a really cool thing. The whole time, Holt is supposed to be the victim. The victim is Jake because he has to find the watch for Holt because it's a meaningful watch. You know? So this was a really cool thing because we didn't expect it.
Thanks for the watch. Oh, who stole the captain's watch? Breaking news. There's been a terrible development.
I love Boyles. Next scene, we have Holt said, "Okay, Jake, I don't have my watch anymore." Wait. Ah, okay. Yeah. So the pickpocket, what he did is he traded the watch with the fake watch with a real watch. So Kevin is coming in, and the watch is. I don't remember the show. I'll be completely honest. I don't remember anything. I watched this yesterday. I have an issue clearly. So Holt has a fake watch and it's meaningful to Kevin, so he wants to have the real watch. But Jake is in a problem, and the only one that knows is Boyles. You know. Fingers just Texas. Fingers is of course the pickpocket. This is super cool. It's super cool. You have the Terry outreach for healthier snacks, which is super cool. And it's super cool because you see Rosa and Amy, and Rosa and Amy are always together, which is good to see because you don't see them interact a lot, but you know that they're close, right? And it's a nice trade-off for Charles and Jake, right? Sully and Scully are always together. Jake and Boyles are always together. Amy and Rosa are always together. They're like, Gina, you didn't help, and Gina's still like a gift, a feels like from a kid. Coin per wave is how much? More. We just got the nice. That's good. That's really good.
Going for wave is gonna be huge too.
What exactly? I mean, should I ask you a quick tip?
I don't remember anything.
Figure out how to turn on all these sprinklers, because I want to tell a story.
You know what? You guys deserve better. You guys deserve way better. I'm gonna end the video here. I'll be rewatching them, and I'll come back tomorrow with more. You guys deserve better. I can't do that. I did watch the show. But I gotta pretend like I remember it. I don't want to do like, oh, I remember this. You deserve better. So yeah, I'm gonna redo it. I'm sorry about this. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Yeah. And I also gonna try to sleep. So yeah. Ugh. Let's go sleep, guys. Let's go sleep. I just have to download Netflix. Nice. Battle.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Sorry, we died. Oh, yeah, Ink. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Doing well because having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous. You see, I don't choose to do what I do. It just chooses me, right? Something like that. Something else online. Guys, just to warn you that there's a free game, Beta Self-Work. They have this free game which is Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude. Completely free on PS4, so if you have a PS4 and you kind of want to play the game, well, it's free. Pretty much. I'm brushing the hair. Gotta get a haircut soon. I'm exhausted. I don't speak well. Good night. Love ya. We got a new game, 8 star. Ladies. Okay, 10%. Let it die.
Et vous êtes filmé, c'est ça? Pourquoi vous êtes filmé? Avec votre téléphone?
C'est The Twitch.
Vous avez mis un post sur Facebook? Merci à la personne. À la personne qui est venue, je l'avais mis de cette. Genre, ça aurait pas pu mieux tomber. Chaque fois que j'ai un congé, je suis affilié. Et au cadeau de la vie. Au début, vous saviez pas qu'il avait fait? Non, il avait non. Et qu'est-ce que ça a créé? Non, ça. J'ai pris des photos. Oui. Puis après, j'ai appelé la police. Oui, et qu'est-ce qui arrive? Moi, après, j'ai appelé les assurances. Puis finalement, les assurances m'ont dit que si je fais pour le prix des pneus, il fallait que je paye une franchise de 250 $. J'ai décidé de trouver des pneus moins chers que ce que j'avais payé, en fond. Au lieu de payer d'autres pneus à 465 $, j'ai décidé d'acheter des pneus un peu plus usagés. J'ai payé 250 $, pour faire changer mes pneus. Ok, puis revient sans laisser pas savoir qui est l'auteur du crime. Exactement. C'est votre frère. Ouais, comment vous l'apprenez? Comment vous savez? C'est moi qui l'ai su en premier parce qu'il y avait sans les banques. Je vous ai demandé, est-ce que vous avez été assermenté? Oui, parfait. En fait, c'est chez ça, vous êtes démarqué. Oui, la star. Comment vous l'apprenez? Comment vous savez? C'est lui qui faisait ça. Ça s'est passé chez moi, en fait. C'est lui qui nous l'a dit en
Onigiri.
J'ai du mal à croire que j'arrive et puis j'avoue des crimes. Il était pas en case, on sait pas. Est-ce qu'il était? Il était mec, il a dit, genre, vous savez que c'est moi qui ai pété les tailles à ça, qui nous ont montré. Mais non, c'est de la frappe. C'est ça, c'est vrai cause. Il y a vraiment eu un truc de cause, mais c'est des vraies causes. C'est vrai. Mais oui, c'est pas une petite créance, mais à télé, dans le fond. Genre, il y a quelqu'un qui disait, ah, bon, si tu vas, tu payes pas, si tu lances pas, tu fais pas. Moi, je vais faire filmer. D'accord, on a attaqué.
No, thank you.
Un peu juvénile, je pense qu'il manquait de l'acné tout simplement à ce moment-là. Ta gueule, raconte ça, là. Aïe, aïe, c'est que là. Et où? Dans sa gueule. Il crame, là. Et faites pas tout. Oui, mais c'est moi ma grande sœur. Pas votre grande sœur. Je pensais pas qu'il pouvait donner un jugement comme ça, les dames. Et votre plus grande sœur vous a trompé. C'est que j'ai vu, il manquait de l'acné à ce moment-là. C'est bon. Moi, j'ai rappelé le policier avec qui j'avais fait un constat d'éthique. Puis il m'a ajouté au dossier, il a pris le main. Puis là, ça s'est ramassé en haut. Donc la plainte, elle a été retenue. Exact. Est-ce que c'est comme ça que ça s'est passé chez vous? Chez votre sœur? Marie-France? Après la pause, et vous décidez de vous faire justice vous-même sur TikTok. Ouais, la déconne, c'est un expert. Je vois pas, là. En 150 ans, vous savez ça, les textos? Ah oui, il faut un code pour dire, j'entends. Non, c'est ça, c'est ça. C'est ça, cette émission-là. Non, c'est impossible que le monde soit bête même. Bullshit, c'est un show, là, man. C'est impossible. Non, mais c'est la gang de loser, là, je comprends même pas. Ouais, ça. Non, mais c'est qui ce monde-là, qu'on ils sont debout, même, on le fait à la début, what the fuck, man. Hey, je veux pas juger Gaz, là, mais c'est plus fort que moi, je m'excuse, là. Ah, c'est des vrais gars, je sais, t'inquiète, là. Ah, ils ont appris ça, Gaz, là. J'en parle pas souvent, mais ça, ce monde-là. C'est du monde qui pollue TikTok, là, depuis day one. C'est hallucinant, c'est gênant, là. Tu sais, ça nous en reste pas, ça rappelle, là, quand j'étais dans le podcast de l'interview, là. Il va poser la question, est-ce que tu trouves ça difficile de cohabiter dans cet univers-là avec les gens, là, comme ça, sur TikTok, depuis que t'en souviens de ça, quand il y avait les mondes, ben, on parle de ces gens-là, là, tu sais. Ouais, c'est ça. Ah, ok, ouais, c'est ça, ils peuvent demander jusqu'à 5 000 parce que c'est peut-être créance, c'est maximum 5 000, puis c'est la limite, en gros. Même si une force de fille qu'on n'a pas digéré sa sœur Sarah, les vaches de son logement, et il s'est mangé, en fait manger toute sa voiture. Il lui réclame des dommages de 1200 $. Mais qu'est-ce qui vous a pris pour passer aux aveux comme ça? Je sais, c'est ça. C'est votre marque, on est pas mal, je sais pour lui, là. Je check même pas ses TikTok, je m'en calme déjà. Autrement dit, je sais que c'est un drama queen, dans votre travail, mais je check pas ce qu'il fait, puis je m'en calme. Ben, honnêtement, c'est sûr. Puis, vous avez rien à faire avec des coups comme ça, c'est trop bon, non, ben oui, fait quoi. Pas mal de mecs, c'est vraiment plus impulsif parce que j'avais la même, mais je m'achetais pas bien avec ce secret-là, je suis sûr qu'il n'avait pas. Mais vous connaissez, elle, c'est correct. Ouais, les gens de voir. Et là, vous avez décidé de passer aux aveux, mais pourquoi les parents avouer directement à ça? Je n'ai pas parlé. Est-ce que vous attendiez, est-ce que le processus judiciaire s'entend jusqu'à ces aveux?
Don't blink, kiss you wink. Welcome to Commentary Show. Guys are doing well because they're having a wonderful day. On this 9th September 2005, we are exhausted. So we started making videos of look at this full game. Just downloaded a bunch of videos. I went here to get Netflix, to get Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm exhausted. We worked so hard today. We did a lot. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna be do some good because I'm tired AF. So on that note, for the tower, I'm having a little bit of a situation where both lab will not last for 8 hours. So I'm gonna be having to switch that, and I didn't think about it, which is a problem. It's a big problem actually. Because technically speaking, I'm going to be waking up in 5 hours. So I could do the lab speed. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll do the buy multiplier. We'll do the lab coin discount. And we'll do the lab speed. Good. Perfect. So I'm going to go sleep because I'm tired. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, let's go. Perfect. Leaving everything behind. I want you out of my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. Leaving everything behind. Now we're gonna do Netflix. I'm gonna do here. Good. Question is if yes, we're connected already. That's good.
Alright, before we start the book,
Why is it important? Because
here are two pictures.
what we're doing is we're watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but on a TV I don't have 1.5 times speed.
No, we get where you are. An adult man who enjoys dress up.
Very funny. Hey, Rosa. This year, that won't be a problem because you're gonna pick my costume.
Get where you are. An adult man who enjoys dress up.
Very funny, Rosa.
No. Fuck.
Michael Salopard se rend à la police. Vous avez contacté le 1er juin 2023 pour l'incident du 23 février. Et comment le processus judiciaire s'est terminé?
En gros, dans le fond, quand je suis allé à la cour au conducteur de BN 250 $, on m'a décrit un programme qui s'appelle Equijustice.
Au fait, Equijustice est un organisme communautaire qui offre un programme qu'on appelle Programme Mesure de réchange aux adultes. C'est ce que je vois que vous avez intégré. On le voit de l'information au primitif que vous avez intégré ce programme-là le 8 août 2023. Et c'est un programme mesure de rechange. C'est dans le but de trouver une solution alternative autre qu'une mesure pénale pour que vous n'ayez pas un antécédent judiciaire. Est-ce que vous avez su cette information avec la vérité de l'époque?
Parce que moi, ça m'a fait perdre beaucoup d'argent. Puis ça m'a fait perdre aussi du jour de travail.
Mais vous avez aimé quoi? Tu vas à la prison?
Non, mais que dans le fond, même si. Parce que là, lui, il fait de l'argent sur TikTok. Ben, je me suis dit, ben, il y a les moyens de me rembourser.
Attention là, j'ai déclaré quelque chose qui est en 2023. Acheter pour l'argent, je parle aussi pour quelque chose.
Puis j'ai perdu le jour de travail.
Le stress, l'anxiété, la police, le fait tout ça, je comprends.
Puis j'ai humilié au centre pour avoir la bouffe parce que je savais pas ton machin.
Et vous décidez de vous faire justice vous-même, c'est pas allez là où ça fait mal.
En fait, je sais pas, qu'est-ce que je peux dire vraiment, c'était.
Pourquoi vous faites ça, Gain? Ça t'arrive gain cause, c'est quoi?
Oui, c'est vrai, c'est vrai. Je suis allée sur TikTok, puis là, je regardais des lives.
On a la vidéo, on va l'écouter.
Il y a des gens quand même super avancés parce que, genre, là, il veut de l'argent, puis il veut rembourser parce que c'est un gros BS, quoi. Mais lui, il veut partir au gouvernement, il est drôle.
Ok, mais là, avec quand même la diffamation à ce moment-là, là, il est un peu conne. C'est un, là, tu poursuis au prix de créance ou tu fermes ta gueule, là, tu sais. Mais en fait, tu poursuis au prix de créance, puis tu fermes ta gueule ou tu diffames, puis tu te prends une crise de monte.
Il veut de l'argent, il va se faire de plus en plus de monde. Il était plus parce que je faisais des TikTok, puis il connaît les mains, après, je les ai demandé.
Vous savez, là, regarde, c'est les femmes. La pole, genre les Mary Carter, Gabriel, le monde, il est 2 heures du matin, puis le monde se roast, c'est le format, là, c'est ça.
Il était normal. Finalement, il fait des lives avec des jours, il aide le monde, il pleure, puis il dépense de l'argent, le monde donne en gueule.
Normalement, c'est dans les bouchons, ça.
Après ça, genre, une semaine avant la retraite de relâche, j'arrive à travailler, puis 4 heures avec des gens. Puis lui, quand il est allé chez une de mes femmes, il est allé dire, hey, moi, j'ai pété d'ailleurs en tant que parent, la mec, vendait pas de ça. Il dit, en plus, les policiers, ils ont mis ses caméras, blablabla. Il y avait ça, 2 années primaire. Je te montre pas, là, il a arrêté dans la cour. Parce que, je sais pas pourquoi, il y a des problèmes en tête. Il est arrivé dans l'école, puis après, ça m'a empêché, mais il a jamais.
C'est quoi les TC? C'est quoi les TC? C'est troubles de comportement? C'est des classes comme ça, les gars?
Il avait fini sa première, deuxième année.
Ouais, ok, ok. Mais je sais pas comment ça s'appelait, là. Ok, troubles de comportement. Allez, moi, je vais donner. J'ai ça. On a système de cheminement continu. Non, mais ça, c'est en CC. Ok, ouais, non, c'est pas pareil. Mais en plus, ça va. Ben, veux-tu que je sois honnête? Ok, je suis allé, moi, en genre de cheminement. Je suis pas resté longtemps. Je restais 2 ans avant de changer de programme, puis de me concentrer sur mon avenir. C'est pas cool. Tu sens que c'est pas une estime d'arrière, comme. Tu m'en vas, je vis, bon.
Il y a eu aussi après ça des accusations sociales que j'envoie des photos de moi tournées à des mineurs.
Ça, c'est vrai.
C'est faux.
En train de vous faire justice à vous-même. Vous attaquez sa réputation.
Il y a un autre TikToker.
Ouais, je vais la police intérieurement. Vous sont inquiets, comment ça s'en mêle, c'est ça qui ça donne. C'est quoi le bruit que ça faisait? Salut, on peut se dire, Roland, t'as donné à mon bidon.
Go sleep, guys.
Pour tu prends tes enfants, mon boy. Moi, j'ai pas changé l'affaire de la litière, genre. C'est quoi, c'est Thierry qui demandait à sa soeur si elle devait faire sa litière pour 100 millions. J'ai compris. Faut-tu donner ce qui passé dans les fesses? Encore là, je juge pas, non, c'est ça. C'est comme un joli mec, tu dis pas, t'es 20 ans, faut t'en mettre 25 à la jeudi. C'est quoi ce monde-là? Pourquoi ça existe? Genre, écoute, je sais pas si vous avez vu, là. J'ai vu Matt Ball, j'ai vu un peu de gros, je pense, c'est là. Récemment, j'ai vu le parti. Il réagit à ça, jamais. Mais dans quel monde on est
So going to sleep? Good night. Crown. Love ya. Good night, Shield. Love ya. Good night, Sword.